We played that. We played the first edition a lot, but the setup just took so long. And then one of my friends, like, missed one tiny step, and,
really
like,
wrap it up,
halfway through the thing, we're like, it's impossible for us to go forward. And it was Keith.
And he's like,
oh,
oops.
Whoops. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
Thematic games.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of Arkham Horror First Edition with the expansions. It's like, this game's like a lot of work to set up.
You mean like the 80s first edition?
No, I'm sorry, the Fantasy Flight games.
The Fantasy Flight one.
Fantasy Flight games First Edition.
Yeah.
This game's a lot of work to set up, and it requires a table that's much larger than the one that I have. And then you get about 2 hours in, and everybody goes, "All right, I think we're good."
Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah.
You're like, but it took 45 minutes to set up. It takes 45 minutes to clean up.
Play.
It's a weird game that like it starts off fun and then it just it goes down.
There's
fast.
a real dip when things start
I
to
haven't
get bad.
played much of the actual Arkham Horror or any of the editions.
Yeah,
I think it was one of the earlier. I don't know if it was the first or the second, but it was one of the earlier ones. But my experience was playing with Rich Johnson. Do you remember Rich?
I never
met Rich.
Never met
so,
Rich.
Rich was a guy. He was one of the original members of our CBS club way back in the day.
Yeah.
And he is a very type A.
Yeah.
He's loud. When you play cooperative games, he can't help himself. He sort of just takes over. And I still remember playing Arkham Horror. I love reading the themes. I like reading the cards. I love the flavor text.
When we were playing we were playing the card game, Andy was like, "You got to read the theme on
I know these guys
read the
are
text
like,
on the card."
They're like, "What do I need to draw? 6 or a 7?" I'm like, "Wait, you can't figure that out until you read this."
You have to tell how you attack with the club.
I know.
Yes.
And then, but Rich was like, that. He was like, okay, roll the dice. All right, you got 3 hits. Okay, move here. And I'd pick up a card, and he's, oh no, don't do that. You don't worry about what that says. Just go ahead and move your guy here. Oh, geez, you're dead. You need to start over again. I don't even know what killed me.
You just find out later. Oh, you died. Like, oh, okay.
I mean, I would enjoy playing it like that. And I'm like,
It was pretty funny.
go ahead. What did I do? All right.
How many companies did you remove?
I thought Shawn printed out the rules.
I printed the rules.
I have a.
You also printed the rules because you do everything that Shawn does, but it's in a
Slightly
bag.
better.
But do better. That's not what you say.
I just leave everything. That's all.
You just sleeve it all.
How you like working at the lab?
It's good. Yeah, I like it.
Are you working from home mostly, even though you're here? Or
I kind of go in the office once or twice a week.
You're an NSD, I presume, or maybe not.
Yes. What is an
NSD, National Security Director.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Where's your office?
He's in.
There's a lot of acronyms I still haven't.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What building are you in?
The C building, CSD.
CSF.
I was just I'm letting you you gotta go.
Okay. C building, I got it from that.
Did you find it?
It doesn't actually say on the
Okay. Well,
No, it doesn't. This is the rules literally from that page. Like, does it? Unless I'm just not seeing it.
No,
I think it's in the regular rules.
Kingdom of Two Sicilies. Setup.
Did you find it?
The map is different.
The map is
And the
different.
corporations start in different locations.
Yep.
So we can either play
4,
5 or 6.
Oh, with 5 or 6. We should play with 6. We
I
should
think
think
6 is a little.
Yeah.
5 is like maybe not enough.
5
I
is-
was reading through a little bit, and they're like,
5 is right
is-
out, unless you're counting
Okay.
2-6.
Let's play with 6. But there's 8 companies.
Yeah,
We're gonna
there's
play with
8.
6 of the 8 companies.
1, 2, 3,
And these are in order too.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So the
order
black and the yellow one are out.
Order
Oh,
map.
that's right. You have to buy whatever one's on the top is the one you can buy. Right?
Black was out last time.
But we are allowed to know what's
Black
coming
was
out.
out
right?
last time?
Yeah.
I'll pick one of the ones that was not out last time.
I'm trading out the Garibaldi for the black one.
Okay.
Oh, I want
Sounds
it.
great.
Too bad.
Black is in.
I don't like the teleport one.
Garibaldi.
Garibaldi! He's got the yellow Garibaldi!
And the little Deo.
It's the other dog. Okay.
And the little bear was out.
The little bale. The
Little
little bale. So, yeah. You have to start the companies in this order. So, orange first, then black, green, and so on. The private auction at the beginning comes with a private that comes with the
First guy.
which is over there, which is so.
And the black one is down here.
Yeah, there's black.
Green, where's he at?
Is it the Sbarro, the one, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sbarro's
yeah.
Pizza. Yeah.
Akragas.
Yeah, we're going with Sbarro.
And then brown is up here. Yeah, Akragas, and then blue is right there.
I've already forgotten.
You've already forgotten.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I wish I had a game room.
Don't you have a big house?
Well, when Ellie left, her room became a guest room. I was okay with that. Kimmy left, her bed's still there because it's too big to fit in her new apartment. And it was just sitting there taking up space, and I'm like, I really wanted that room.
You know,
Made a
beds
lot
can be
of
moved.
I suppose I could turn the
Is that
bed
what you
into
did?
a...
Yeah.
into
But we're
a
still only
table.
like a quarter.
Yeah, I mean, like
That's
the
a
bed
lot.
can be
Quarter.
disassembled and like the mattress can be taken away.
It's one of those big
Yeah.
fancy electronic, up and downsy ones,
Yeah.
with the
How are
hoisting
they?
lifts and stuff.
Good, sure, they're really good.
I don't know how she ended up with it. I don't even remember that story.
Any plans to stream from tracks? Ooh, that would be a no.
I've not made plans,
That'd be
but that
interesting.
doesn't mean it's impossible.
I've never heard of tracks. What is that?
Train con.
In Denver. And the three of us are going. Because
Great.
we couldn't manage to figure out how to do anything else.
I don't want to teach your group how H trains work. Well, or H train games. Well, that's fine.
I hear you. Yeah.
It's like a normal train, but you count it differently.
Yeah. Well,
And you do that in a very small subset of
It
games.
never goes as far as you want.
it's
One-
easy.
one less than what you need.
It's easy to remember because it never does what you want it to do. These are not in order.
No.
There's an order to them?
Grand Capital 375.
By cost, I think.
Yeah.
$375. 20, 75, 110.
Not very long arms.
Oh, you're fine.
55. Okay.
Has the bank been?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I really.
Don't.
we on stream?
Yes, we are. It's like, don't say anything. Okay. So, Andy,
Yes,
we
sir.
have with a private auction. It's like 1830. Remember how that one works?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you've got this guy, which blocks that hex. That's all this does.
Oh, and it gets revenue.
And it gets revenue, but it blocks that one, right?
Yep.
You have the, it's really small, just for you, because
Oh,
you're
my
so
Lord,
old. The owning corporation can layer upgrade standard gauge track at half cost.
Okay.
Because there's the cost, which there will need tokens for these at some point.
Oh, yeah.
There's costs on the mountains. The cost never goes away. And then narrow gauge track pays quarter.
Quarter. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Quarter.
I remember. I just remember it was cheaper.
Struggle to count 5 cities, 16. Well, you know, you gotta work.
Well,
with
and you gotta keep up two numbers, right? Because you're like
You first gotta count the distance.
value
So
and
that's that one?
distance.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, yeah, maybe it's hard.
The port comes with a port token. The owning company can put a port down. It closes the company, and that port's value is increased by 20 for the rest of the game. I believe it's for that company only. The teleport. You get to place a tile and token in a coastal city instead of your normal stuff. So, just
So you could start a train somewhere else?
well,
How
so
did I
you
get that?
so once it's in a company,
Mhm.
you close it, and instead of you taking your normal tile action and token action,
You just teleport.
you can teleport into a coastal city, lay the tile, and then put a token down.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. All right.
It's very popular.
Even if it's not connected in.
Even if it's not connected, it's
Nice.
very popular, very
Alright.
very expensive.
I'm gonna buy that one then.
Okay.
Very popular.
This one
Mhm.
comes with the president's share of the orange company, since that's the one that was on top.
Mhm.
Pays you 25 every round. When you buy it, you set the initial par price, 68 or 100. You get the appropriate capital for the company, There's- and then this private closes when this company owns a train.
Got it.
Was that
Um,
40?
Does the
So
revenue go to the company then?
No, it'll go to the player.
Okay, so the player keeps that.
Yeah,
Got it.
the player keeps that. They probably won't have much of a chance to, especially with the orange one. You
Can
won't
any
have,
of these be owned by companies to give revenue? It didn't sound like any of them.
yeah, they can't. So like this one can be owned by a company. You can buy this one
Okay,
in.
and then until
then-
the company uses it.
Correct. Until the company exercises its power.
Okay.
Same with this one. This one, the company will buy it in and then hang on to it as a passive bonus.
Got it. Do they disappear at some point like most do?
I think
Probably in like the
Yeah.
like with the 12 or something.
Okay, no worries. We'll
We like having the rules.
I love the
it's
rules.
coming.
Okay, I assume you made all the train roster correct. Okay.
When you buy a new
Gonzalez.
company, is it variable or is it
It's
set?
like half to
Phase 12 was when they closed.
Phase 12. Okay, so it's like a half to double or $1 to double or something.
Have to double.
Okay, so pretty standard.
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Okay. Question
So
about full cap or
incremental. So incremental floats on president's share. Shares in the treasury pay the company. The last share of each stack is the double share.
Oh, I hate that.
The double share. Yes.
And the thing to remember is it's always the bottom of the stack.
If it's ever in a stack,
ever in a
it's
stack,
the
it's
bottom
always
of the
the one.
stack.
Got it. So if it moves around for any particular reason, it will
Yeah.
always go to the bottom.
Right.
It
There's, if
always
you
goes-
sell a single to the bank pool and then a double to the bank pool, it's on the bottom of that stack.
Okay.
Okay. So incremental cap, you can, after buying trains, you may issue shares. Not on the first operating round. Not on the first time a company operates. So that gets you, put your money in your company. At the end of the stock round, if there's a share, if there is a share of your company in the bank pool, it goes down.
Your price goes down?
Yes.
Oh, geez.
Price sinks for having a share in the bank pool.
Even if another player screwed you by selling it and putting it in there.
Correct.
Bastards.
That is correct.
Okay.
Pay out your value to move forward.
Okay.
Full pay or withhold.
Single jumps only?
Single jumps only. Single track action only.
Oh, wow.
When you start your company.
So build or upgrade? Not both.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
When you start your company, pick a par price. You pay double the par price for the president's
Those
share.
4 colors? Or?
Yeah, starting in yellows, you can only pick those 2, and then we get in greens for that one, then brown that one.
Okay.
Each company has a token fee that has to come out of the initial capital.
Same?
No,
No.
they're all different.
They're all
They're
different.
all wildly
Oh,
different.
Like this one's like 140 or something.
No,
something
the-
dumb.
That's the most expensive one.
This is the most expensive one. Okay.
No, the blue one I
Oh,
thought.
I don't know.
Well, blue or orange are
Blue
expensive.
one's 90.
So
One's 130.
One was
if you
Oh,
float
yeah,
a company,
right.
you need to float at least enough to be able to pay the first
pay,
token.
pay for the token fees.
Theoretically, what if I didn't?
Well, no, like you. I don't know. I don't know that you can.
I think you go on
They
emergency
probably-
fundraising.
they probably-
You go into emergency
You go into
fundraising.
emergency fundraising.
Just like
which
what
could,
they
which
do.
could,
Yeah,
which could cause you to go bankrupt.
Yeah.
So let's not bother with trying
If
to
we go
do-
bankrupt early, we can play.
We won't
for
do
money.
that.
After that, since you only get 3 tokens at your home station and 2 others, the other ones are free because you already paid for them.
Mm-hmm.
So you got that going for you. What else? What else? Are we playing with token swaps? Like you can trade tokens?
Yeah.
Okay.
When-
If that's
No one has ever done that.
It's in 41.
It's in this too, but nobody
We
does
charge
it.
for you to
So
buy
you
it.
can, using an optional rule, buy a token off of another company like you would buy a train.
I don't think it's optional.
If they
I think
want you
it's a
to.
rule.
Wow.
They'd have to agree to
It's
that.
optional because we'd never do it.
Yeah.
No, whatever. That's a thing that you can do. There's probably E-trains. Those are expensive. I doubt we'll get that far.
No.
We put with the home rule that if somebody goes bankrupt, we just shut the game down. It's probably going to be Shawn, so don't worry about it.
No.
You gotta play fast. and
What would
loose.
be ideal is if you make Shawn go bankrupt again.
That would be totally awesome. I'll make my day again.
All right.
Usually,
Actually, I'd like to get one of you other guys.
Usually-
Okay.
Spread the love.
Sean makes himself go bankrupt.
Shawn does a lot
Yeah.
of.
You're like, remember that turn I did that thing?
Yeah, it's
Should've
pretty
done
cool.
that thing.
Sometimes it works real well, and you're like,
The trains are hex trains.
Yep.
When they're running on a normal track, it's normal distance. When they're running on the dashed track, it's double for regular trains. So
Okay.
every hex edge counts double when running on narrow gauge.
and eventually there are 2 R6Hs,
Okay.
which is the opposite.
Those are narrow gauge trains, but they're at the end of the
Basically
game.
a 6 on a narrow gauge. and-
When I'm running a route, I can't mix and match, or can I?
No.
You can interchange track types at a stop, but not
In between.
in between. If you go into this dit on narrow and then leave on standard, that's fine. But you can't abut narrow.
Right.
No, you can abut them, but you can't cross
From
them.
the
Right.
track laying rules say that you can lay tragic track and lay a regular and into a narrow, but no train can actually run over.
And
Right.
basically, you're just putting dual divider there.
Yeah.
Until
They
I
just-
think
they
in
just
rounds
crack.
or whatever, then
Right.
it upgrades to dual blade.
So the acquiring a station token is a variant,
It's a
Ah.
very, very good.
and it only is phase 6 onwards.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, we've never.
All right. So white
Give it a
track
shot. This is the narrow.
is dual gauge.
Well, no, one.
Oh!
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
This is your narrow, this is your regular,
Yeah.
and this is dual.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
here's dual gauge.
All
already started.
ground track
Standard.
is dual.
Here's narrow. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Messina, right, has a hex edge in the middle of the hex.
Oh, wow.
So you have to count.
Yeah,
And then-
it's very far away.
Yeah.
It's twice as far as the
They
normal
couldn't have
hex.
drawn a map to draw an actual extra hex.
It's just because
that's
that's how
the
it
same.
is
That's the same way it was in the regular 14. So it's just a.
Yeah, it's fine.
harmonically. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Let's see.
We're not playing with bonds.
TTRT is still the same
Yep.
thing. Okay.
Yep.
You can buy back shares. You can issue shares. Can you redeem them as well?
You can redeem one
Only one.
at a time.
At the end of the round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Typically is when? Okay.
You can
Yeah,
issue
I
a
mean,
bunch,
at the end of your
but you
turn.
can only get one back.
And this is good issue, right? Or this is. Bad
This is
issue?
good issue.
Meaning,
you get
price
to
doesn't go down.
full.
if
No,
you're
it
at
goes down.
if you're at 100 and you
After
issue
you get the money.
if you're at 100 and you issue 5 shares, you get $500 as opposed to getting
Yeah.
The bottom.
$250.
Yeah, that's where you end up.
Okay.
So it is like a reasonable.
All right.
thing.
I'm sure I'll have other questions, but as
This is a 18
I'll
to
wait
30
until they come up.
waterfall auction where we will determine who is first with some sort of random card that Shawn has maybe,
Yeah.
and then we will engage the various whatever
Mechanics of the game.
Yes. Okay.
Things will happen.
Yes. What's going on?
First question.
Just trying to make it easier to do the auction
Oh.
and figuring out what that is.
Nothing, port. I forgot. This one was a
We'll just
tile
have to
thing.
make changes to
The
it.
teleport.
Because the thing
no,
you do is
that's
you like
the-
just do tokens,
that's the
right?
port
Or everybody
one?
gets a
That's
the
color
port.
of poker
That's the
chip
teleport.
and put them in a stack.
So
Because it
port,
usually doesn't
teleport,
matter.
Yeah.
president.
But
We can just do
This
corners.
one is kind of a lame one.
Andy.
Oh, great.
Andy's first and I'm fourth. Perfect. You did it well.
There you go.
You're the sun.
I'm shining.
So,
Minimum bids?
face value plus 5 or existing value plus existing bid
Or
plus
five over the current bid.
Yeah. Or you can just buy the
Or
cheapest
you can
one.
just buy the cheapest one.
Right.
Ooh, let's play it safe. We'll just buy that one. And then what? Just pass.
And then everybody buys the other.
And then everyone just buys the other ones and we all go home.
So 375 is less money. Than
375 is less money. I want to say it's about 125 less.
That's the teleport.
That's the teleport.
I
mean, the teleport is pretty
how
strong.
much is the port?
I'm sorry.
75.
75.
So we need
75.
Turn order is just to the left of last person to take an action. No fancy reorder or anything. That's the port.
Where's that company?
Here.
No,
Oh,
this
no,
is
you're right.
this is orange. It's there.
Yep.
Brown is a couple away and it's up there.
Yeah.
So then this one is next. Followed by this
That
one.
says RCS, but that says IFP.
This is RCS. That does say. Why does it say IFP?
Oh.
That was my.
IFP is
Right there, IFP.
the orange one?
But this is orange. This is.
Starts in Palermo.
We don't have a Palermo.
I
Napoleon?
mean, it could be.
Okay.
You have the wrong cards?
No, there's a. This
There's
is
something on the other
This
side?
is a different map. Yeah.
the base 49 map is production. The expansion was more handmade. So the board, looks nice, but there's like handmade pieces and the wheels are in flux.
Match the symbol shapes to the 49 corporations.
Okay, so that's right. The IFP
Okay.
and RCS. Okay,
They're just historically named differently. I
Sure.
guess.
that's fine. I was just like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
I was wrong.
Yeah, this is not. That's not. That doesn't say Aquagas
Yeah,
on it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. It just looks the same. I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna stop calling it the Opera gas.
Yeah. Still Sbarro's pizza.
As you like.
Black is down there,
Black is there.
and then that's the brown.
Oh, so it's gonna go orange, black, green, brown, pink, blue.
Who gets start marker after all this stuff is done?
Depends on to the left if whoever takes the left.
Left
action.
of last action. So if you purchase something, then the person to the left. If you place the last bid, no, somebody's gonna.
Somebody has to
gonna
buy.
switch whoever
Somebody
the
has to
purchase
buy a
Somebody's
thing.
is gonna pull the trigger, right?
Yeah. Someone will pull the ripcord. What are you
I
gonna
don't
do?
pass this
Everything
for
has a
bidding
bid.
then?
What's that?
I don't pass this just for bidding.
No.
No, just hang on.
Trying to figure out if that one was
Good
any
or bad? What's the end tile look like? Is it over there or is it over here?
For Napoli?
That was,
So it goes to 50. So it goes from 20 to 50.
It goes to 90. It's the big city.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty good.
It's a good late.
Good light.
Yeah.
It's a
You
poor.
just got run to the ground
short.
initially, then
I mean, there's some real shit going on over there with this $160 amount.
That's
I guess
the-
you're running narrow gauge, so it's $40.
And
But
when you're first starting out, do you have to have 2 stations to make a route?
you need 2 stops.
Okay.
So a big station and a small one. Ports don't count against you. Like, they don't count as a stop, so you can't run.
Right.
Okay. Specifically, this one, I guess, is a good example.
Right.
This is not a route.
Got it.
But if you have enough edges, you have enough stops left to keep going, you can cross that edge and add it on
maybe
at the
bid up
end.
that part.
Bid up that port. I will do $50 on the track cost.
All right.
So you can bid or pull the ripcord, which will take us all the way down to here.
Right. So, for example, if I bought that one for $20,
Yes.
you guys would fight that out. We would.
Yeah, so Ian would get that, you would get that, and Shazzner and I would fight for that one.
And then Shazzner would have
it.
first choice on that,
Mm-hmm.
which would
Which,
then
how much is that?
150
150.
Which would likely make me last in the stock round, right?
would make you, because if you buy that,
Yes, it would make you last.
well then Shazzner buys that,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you go first, and
Yeah.
you're third in the stock round. So, or you could
I'm
defer
not gonna
by.
do about that. I'm gonna
Okay.
spend 20.
All right.
He's ripping it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. We don't want everybody to get everything.
I'm just gonna make a pile of
Shazzner,
mine.
So yeah, you two got to fight it over.
What's that?
You
I
just
only
need
got to
keep
do
putting
one
10 in at a
thing.
time if you want to keep
I didn't get to do it.
10.
You'll bid 10 more. I'll go another 10.
Another 10.
See, because they know it's a value. They know it's a valuable.
Yes, it's a good.
It's valuable.
And you make the outrageously offensive attacks.
Do these disappear? These will disappear at some point. I mean, that's
In the
typically-
when the
but
12
way
pop
later.
out. Yeah, way
pretty,
later.
pretty close to the end.
Yeah.
Sure, I would be bankrupt by then.
So,
You did one more?
so,
Yeah.
so again, the thing is that
Like, all right.
there's not a lot of money in this game. It's a little tight.
Yeah.
You could rob your companies, which is totally a thing to do, but do be aware that that may end up with some problems. Some things have happened with people robbing their companies and having to go a little
Is
sideways.
this one where trains go
Alright,
real
good.
fast? Do I have to worry about getting a
They
thing where you buy a
can.
train and it never runs because they get run?
I don't know
I've
necessarily
seen that
about.
happen. I forget what game I wanted to play.
Who
That
won
was really
this?
sad.
I did.
Yeah, So it's I don't know that they're gonna go that fast. Oh, you should play 41 sometime where that does happen. That's cool.
I know. I'd have to be in the right mood for that because
How much does everybody
this
know?
is so fast.
325.
My entire bank, 375.
I got to do one thing.
You only spent $50.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got to bid on that, and then you made me buy it. Shawn lost his
I hope
auction.
you
so
won
he has
it.
a
So
bunch-
you're I got $25 revenue. You have 10.
10.
I don't give a crap. Like, we can just keep passing around.
Oh, this actually moves because something
Yeah,
happened.
well, no, yeah, well,
Well, that's something.
right now Shazzner has it, but
I don't want it then.
okay.
I'm just wondering if I should buy that or just pass.
I mean, you have a port.
Right. That's the only thing that makes that good, I think. But There's
I
other-
thought that's what your plan was.
there's other ports in existence.
There's
Uh,
three other ports in existence.
Where are the trains at? I didn't even see any trains. Oh, there they are. Oh, jeez. Poke me in right closer. So the first one's cost 100.
Yeah, 100, 200,
Lira.
and then
that's
it's
what that is, right?
yeah.
They haven't gone to the euro yet.
No, you can say dollars. Just like it, man. I don't know. Just do it.
I know.
Do it. No.
What would you? Okay, why would you not do it?
Because
Because they're causing to lose.
because it's an okay company,
Yeah.
but if I pass, Shawn kind of has to buy it.
I won't buy it, or if I don't want to.
Well, if he passes, then you pass, and then Andy would pass because he's making the most money, and then it would go back to me, and then we would all pay.
Yeah.
I'd be all right with that.
Pass.
That's interesting.
What is that? 150?
Yeah.
I mean, at face, it's probably pretty good.
So you would have to par at 68 then, right?
No, you can par it at 200.
Oh,
you
okay,
par
right,
it at
yeah, right,
100.
okay, okay. This is sort of like the.
I'm just gonna buy it.
Okay, like
It seems silly.
because I will buy that. That is a good deal. I will pay $100. I will pay $150 for $200 of value.
Okay.
Plus the income. It's just there's a gain there. So then you get them charters
Yep.
and all that stuff.
That stands over here. No, it does go over there.
It goes over there.
Yeah, yeah.
That looks red to me from over here. That charter. Maybe it's just my eyes being weird.
It doesn't quite match the color.
Whatever. All right, Shawn, do you want to start the black company?
That one's down there.
It's down there.
Yeah, sure. I'll start. with black.
Okay. I'll do something else. I didn't. Well, I didn't expect. I didn't expect Andy to buy that.
I totally expected him to buy that because he got
Because it
the
was
thing he
easy.
wanted.
Yes.
Because it was easy.
Well, he also
And I
said-
got the thing that I want.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Without having to
Seems like
spend a
That's
whole lot of money.
legit. I don't. Hey,
I
Hey,
don't
man.
know. We'll see if it
So the
works.
R.
we'll see if it works out for you.
Right.
That's a real Jeremiah. Has that ever worked out for you? Nope.
Do you do anything?
I need to set the market value and
Yeah.
then pay. As far as I know, I don't actually have to pay anything.
No, you do not pay any additional
Yeah.
money. Like you put $200 and then you put the double the starting the par price into the treasury,
Yeah.
then pay your token fees,
Yeah.
and you're good.
So I need to put $80 in there because these tokens are expensive.
How much are your tokens?
Hold on. 90. That's expensive. So are you parring at 100?
Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
Sorry.
Yeah, he had better. Like
Because otherwise,
otherwise
silly
you're
not.
otherwise you're wasting money as opposed to
Right.
gaining money. Those are some fat tokens. Okay, Shawn.
Yeah.
Do it. You will also par at 100.
I think so. I gotta pay.
You gotta get out the secret
Just pay
weapon.
your token fees.
Mhm.
The secret. Oh yeah, I'll have to go. Yeah. I think that's right. 'Cause- oh, that's a different one. Is that the expansion?
So I noticed he just did that. There's not bidding for these then. You just,
No, it's just
your
first
turn.
come-
If you want to start
First
it,
come,
you start
first
it.
serve. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I can buy a third share?
Oh, that's right. You can buy additional shares when the company is whatever.
Do you have an extra calculator?
There's one over there.
I forget how many shares. That's in the rules. Two extra shares? I don't know. Shazzner.
Well,
Can I see the rules? Starting a corporation, you may buy 1 or 2 additional regular certificates at the time.
Share limit? 60%?
Oh yeah, 60% max owned in the company, 14 is the cert limit.
So how does that work with the double one then? If
It's
I'm
one
at
piece of
50%,
paper?
No, what I meant, if I'm at 50%, I can't buy the,
Cannot buy it.
the two.
So only ever be at 40%.
Comes up more.
That comes up more often than somebody selling it or trying to break it up for a thing. But anyway, I'll start the green company, I guess.
Oh, I wanted that.
Too bad. Now you get brown
I didn't
company.
want the green one.
Okay.
Just messing with
It's only $30. It's so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start at 68 though, because I'm a poor boy.
You are the green.
I'm green. I'm not a poor boy. I just want to start at 68 anyway.
I was going to do that. I can't do it because you did it.
Yeah, can I have the shares?
I'm going to split the difference.
Split the difference by not doing it.
All right. Yeah, I'll do this one.
There you go.
I'm going to see. Base free. token. Only $40. Hey, that's
Look at that. It was a great deal.
dirt cheap. All right, so let's see.
It's a great deal.
I'll need some things.
It's a great
You
deal.
what, are you pink or are you brown?
Brown, and I'm trying to decide should if I started at the low, I could get 3 shares.
Because you have $300. I don't know if you
Have-
do or not.
it'd be
You
204
don't
for
yeah.
3 shares.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better to have more shares or it's better to start high. It's been a while since I played. I always get it wrong. Let's
Just remember that whatever you do, it's wrong.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it and just make
so
a decision.
I'm gonna just for funsies, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna part at 68, and I'm gonna spend $204 for a total of 3 shares.
Those go on your company.
And I got the first single dollar, I think, right?
I will eventually at some point get some when I stop
Mine.
doing this tedious process of trying to come up with $136.
I'm done.
Pass.
Can you throw me my tokens?
Sure.
We're gonna run.
You are brown.
There's
Yeah.
one OR, right?
I don't see a double share in here.
It's on the
you
bottom.
we leave it over there.
No, no, they just didn't pick it up.
Oh, okay. Just got,
They just didn't pick it up.
It just got left behind. Okay.
Oops.
I was thinking about it.
Because
This one is not stickered. Weird.
yeah, there's some that don't have stickers.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's your tokens.
I should probably get everybody else. I just kind of left them in here.
Okay. I'm just gonna end up buying the 4 shares, and then I'm not gonna do anything on my
so
turn.
I decide.
Okay. What happens here is that I end up with $53, and the rest of it ends up in here.
Are you the last person to act then?
No.
Well, you still got things to do.
Because everybody took one action, right?
Yeah.
So I wait around. The price is less. I
Yeah.
say $9. But also then I push off being anywhere kind of priority for another round to save $9.
Okay. There we go. I got it. I got it right.
And you're down there. Whatever, I don't care. 75.
Man, our company's got little tiny little tokens.
No, just you. Oh yeah, just
So
you.
does the black one.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's,
Just
you're
make
like a.
make
You're
you
like.
feel second class.
You're the.
I know I need.
Oh, you buy one of mine?
I have money left.
You're the cousin that gets introduced later in the season, later in the run of the show.
Is there like a
I'm trying to
is there like a
drum up.
mafia rule where you
Fingers
like
right.
get to murder
Yep.
people or something at some point?
No, I don't
It's
think
Italian,
so.
so-
Sadly, no, that's not this one. All right, pass.
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 Okay. Private
Privates.
pay. RCS, orange,
Orange. You got
orange,
that.
orange guy.
Um,
Orange guy, do you want to pay $40 or don't?
I'm definitely not paying.
First train.
Okay.
We're gonna go back and we're gonna force buy one train.
Because you had just enough money.
Just enough with private money to
All
afford
right.
the train.
And now your private, that one is closed.
Yep.
Like it.
Very
never
good.
was
Black.
over there.
You get a
Black.
token. Mountain.
I think
That's
so.
really your only choice.
Well, you're going. I mean, it's a dual gauge act, so you can narrow gauge
Oh,
it
it
if you
starts
want.
out dual.
This one.
Yeah.
This very
This-
one,
this
that
the
one
one axe.
particular
Yeah.
thing. So it would be 20,
That's what it does.
$20?
Yeah, $20
Where I
To
do.
narrowize it.
to narrowize it. Yes, that is correct.
Straight.
Yeah, straight.
And then that token goes up, yeah.
And you buy a train.
I buy a single.
Oh, actually, the money was supposed to go in here.
Yeah, the money.
I put it in the bank.
Well, it's probably a way to figure that out.
I was like, geez, I don't have any money in my.
As long as you make sure you pay your token fees too.
Oh, and then I did not do that yet, so I owe 40 for that.
Okay. So then the cities, straight. So the cities are you
There's
get.
my $40 token fee.
Oh man, because the problem is,
One's narrow. One's
give me a gentle.
you
with
got
a-
gentle.
What? I want to.
You got the two choices.
This one. We will also go back. I'm just going to flip all these over. That, and then I will buy one train. Brown.
I will take a straight, regular.
Like a normal person.
Yep.
You must own a train.
I think I'll buy a train.
Well, not that.
$100.
Couldn't buy two because it would cost.
Those are expensive.
It's twice as
And the 6 H's are on deck.
Yeah.
But that's it. We're done.
Stuck around.
Pass. Andy.
$51.
Oh wait, I can buy a thing.
There you go.
Ooh, I should buy a thing.
I can't see
I
the
will.
number. What did it move to?
59.
59.
I will buy one of mine. Okay.
I'll pass.
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 Alright, privates.
5.
Doing it one more time, but only one more time, not 2 times. It's very unfortunate. Orange.
Run for 30.
Hanging out in place.
Yep.
Okay. Train? No train. You
No
don't.
train.
You don't need money. I
There you
don't
go.
know why I'm asking. Black.
Black.
Yep.
Oh, that would have been a reason to do something else.
Would have been to do that as
Well,
regular.
because I didn't pay attention to these, right?
Oh.
So
Oh, but they do gauge switches in green. So I mean, you come in, you know, maybe not this one.
Yeah, maybe that one.
God, well, the thing is that they're
Depends on
all.
what he starts with, right?
Well, no, like this.
Like everything's
Yeah.
bad.
You're gonna issue a couple shares.
Do you mind if I undo that and put a narrow, a regular gauge there?
No, just the difference.
I mean, you pay. Yeah, you got.
I paid a difference.
$60 more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that. Unless he wins.
Yeah. Then it's garbage. No backsies.
I mean, it's not awesome.
I do need the replacement. Yes.
Oh, you issued a couple of shares to make some money, huh?
Supposed to put money in that company.
Yeah, interesting.
You're gonna go around, huh?
And then,
I'm gonna
but the
go-
effect of that is those aren't bought,
Oh,
and then
sorry,
your
it's
stock
not
will start
bought.
going down.
Correct.
Right. Okay.
But
I-
makes the shares cheaper.
Right. Right.
I thought that was interesting. I wasn't gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna tell
I
you to
would
live
have
your
been
life.
like, oh, that's not right.
I'm not gonna tell you to live your life, but if you want to go around, you can go around. Token?
Yeah, I'll take it there.
Okay. Run.
I run.
And
What do you got? A 4?
4.
Yeah, so like 1, 2, 3. You can run all the way. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You get it all.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Perfect. Can you, I can,
9.
9. So black.
That's amazing. It's just like the weakest.
9. So 20.
Oh, he made money. That's awful.
I made money too.
He
And
made
you-
3 times as much money.
You have to make enough money to.
Yeah, you have to make your total payout has to be equal to your
Yeah,
value.
yeah. I couldn't get the right words, but you know what I was thinking. Yeah.
When the money is as much money as the other money, then you can go
Yeah.
forward.
Got it.
Okay, do you want to issue some shares? Or do you want to buy a train?
I cannot buy a train.
Do you want to issue some shares?
Probably issue a couple issues.
I thought issue was at the start of the.
It's at the end.
Very end after you buy trains.
Okay.
It's bad. It's the bad.
Is,
it is the,
is
it's the
redeem
bad
at the
place.
beginning then?
No,
At
it's
the
at
very
the
end.
end.
It's also
both at the end.
yes.
It's all at the end.
Got
Yeah,
it.
after you've done everything you're doing with trains, then you decide if you're going to do anything with
Actually,
shares.
it says on the charter.
I will issue.
Oh, well, I guess I could
Where
read it. That would make sense.
That's fine.
For $200. Very good.
There you go. Yeah, you're right.
And then it's this guy. I will pay $10. Can I get a narrow, sharp? Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
I know, just so much good stuff happening here. I run for 4, which is better than Shazzner.
Do you
That's
have
what
a
matters.
marker to put up here?
It's over there in the box.
The one that you're using as your base, which
Oh.
is already gone, would work.
Got it. You're green.
That one's got a sticker on it if you want to look cool like the rest of us.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever. I run for 4.
It matters if he wants to look cool.
I don't go anywhere.
Ian never wants to look cool.
I don't care about looking cool. I just know I'm cool.
Got something
Anyway.
in the ring.
Thank you. I
Are
am
you
probably.
issuing shares?
What's that?
Are you issuing
Well,
shares?
first I need to get my money.
Oh.
No, I will not issue shares. Andy,
Did
did
you
you?
move up?
Before that train.
Did you move up?
I did not.
You
move
did not
forward.
because you only made $4.
yeah.
That's pretty sad. All right, can I get a gentle, normal?
Are you
Curve.
buying a train?
No, I do not want to buy a train.
Gentle.
Normal, gentle, yeah.
Regular
get me
track,
into
gentle.
Pescadoria or whatever that is. I can't read that.
Do you want a token there?
And the tokens are free at this point.
Tokens are free. Tokens are always free.
Tokens are always free.
But at this point, they're also free.
Yes.
They
And then
used
I
to be
have a
free,
4 train.
and they're still free.
I can go all the way to
You
there.
can go like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there you
So
go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh man,
Sean's better than mine. I'm not mad.
that's so good. I should buy some of
Alright.
those if I only had money.
So I get 24.
Are you paying out?
Yes.
He moves forward. My plan is to run a subpar company.
I got what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My goal is to try to
6
run this to the end
times,
to get that 90.
Oh, I should have bought a train.
What's 6 times 8?
I want to buy a
48?
train.
No one's listening to me.
Okay.
That's 48. I was
Sorry.
wondering why you didn't buy it.
I wasn't paying attention.
I can't help that.
No, you can't.
Because I saw 100. And
Yeah.
I saw a few 75s.
One
And I think 2
75.
5s, 2 10s, and a 5. I'm like,
I assumed you were, but then you started building track. I thought like, oh, maybe he doesn't have enough to buy.
175.
Me? It was only $10. it was very cheap.
How many of
Got
those
your
are
train?
there?
Got your train. Okay, we're now in green.
What? Yeah.
phase.
Did you? I built a. Oh, you probably want to build that anyway, so you can.
Yeah, I would have had to build that. There was really not much else I
Okay.
could do, so it didn't affect me at all.
Okay.
But I don't have enough to buy one of those 2 trains, and I think I'm
Poor
not
man.
going to issue stock.
Very good.
So I'll just
Hang out.
be where I am.
Okay.
Do this B.
I'll just be.
Stock round. Stonks round.
I have exactly
You're-
$100.
Nothing costs exactly $100.
Basically, I'm going to buy 1. What do I want to buy 1 of? I think I should get the 4th one of mine, so maybe I can make that work. So
I
was
mean,
thinking-
also that puts money in your company,
Yeah,
so that's
which
a
is
thing.
a good thing. So,
That's a-
and mine are
68.
68.
Yes.
75. So 68, 69, 70, 75.
Nice.
What was that? Did I miss something?
No.
Yeah. It,
Don't
I
worry
mean,
about
you're too old for that.
Pavlov's dog. That's the answer to your
it. He is
question.
just purely there's raw conditioning there, where somebody's compelled to say that. Is that bank money or personal money?
Bank. This is my personal.
There's a
money's here.
bank right there.
But I can't reach the hundreds.
Move the
without-
hundreds. Move the hundreds closer.
But then
to you.
when
Shazzner's
needs, he
tall.
got pulled
Yeah.
that
He's
way.
got
Yeah,
long
I'm
arms.
fine.
It would make me feel better if you put the bank money in the bank, as opposed to just slightly to the left of the other
You're
2 stacks of
playing.
money.
Now what is this $25 for? Oh, I get there.
You had $100 and you're buying a $68 share. Boom.
Yeah, right there.
Are you
All
done,
right.
Andy?
He's
I'm
done.
done.
Pass.
Do I want to?
This thing is running hot.
I mean, you'll be able to buy a train and then you can run both of them.
That's the plan.
I mean, to be fair though, there is also an $80 upgrade cost for that time.
What?
It's kind of.
It's in the mountains. Look at all these mountains.
How come there's no token on
It
it?
is kind
How's
of.
that?
Oh, okay.
Missed that one.
It was kind of expensive.
Wait, where did you want to go? Were you going to go right there? Oh, did you know it costs $160 to go there?
Damn it.
You know that because I just put the top. Just got you.
Interesting.
Curses.
Do I think my company's better than Ian?
Yes.
I don't know. Andy's got good tokens. He's probably got. What's the A tile? We'll need that over here.
Not bad.
It was 60.
Nice. And it's going to cost $80.
It's going to cost $80.
200. Oh, these guys will pay out.
I'm selling one.
You sold Andy's. You get $68.
Damn you.
So that you can turn it into $87 of your for one of these, or the one in the company.
Oh no.
Where's the A tower?
Right here.
Oh, gotcha.
That one actually probably goes over there. Because it's a T.
Andy, did you see this whole 60, 90, 120
Yeah.
over here?
But there's an earthquake at some point. And the 12s probably, and then this goes away, and no, you can't get there
And
anymore.
even for the rest of it, it's not even. It's gray, so you can't even build it up.
Correct.
Right.
It's
But
just-
you can go down here.
you can just go
Just
around.
build around there.
But it's farther, because it's hex trains.
Yeah.
Pass.
Disappointed. He did that to me. Now Ian's gonna move up.
Jeremiah does hate 49. It's, for reasons unknown.
It's mean. It's tight.
He hates
He doesn't like. I get the sense that he
I have to
doesn't like
pass.
the
I mean,
real
I'm sure
aggressive
I'm not gonna
financial
sell one
games,
of mine. That would be
like
stupid,
or the
so-
not
Pass.
not financial games.
I will pass this time.
Oh, I forgot to
So we're
actually
done.
take my stuff.
real tight money games like Ireland
Yes.
and stuff. Yeah.
Everybody but me goes down. Suck it, Trebek.
Hey.
Dang it! I should have passed, and then I could have bought the one from
All right.
the bank.
2 ORs.
Privates pay.
Privates pay.
Yeah, he doesn't like the tight money games. I don't
Did you
know how he'd feel about Ireland. Has he played Ireland? We should play Ireland. Black. T?
What's the
What?
Yeah.
There's a single T, right?
There's a single T. It's a special T for you tile.
T that goes that direction.
That is correct. Also, Jeremiah couldn't be here. He had stuff going on.
I run for what? It went up 1.
Yeah.
So I think I go up 1. So I run for 10.
Nice.
Because both ports are the same, so it doesn't really matter. What I
Nope.
run to.
Okay.
So
Pay
I
that.
run up to 10.
Oh, look at him go.
I get 4.
I assume you're paying that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Company has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50.
When can you buy these companies into your Privates.
Now. Starting in green.
start of the turn? Okay.
Take the 6.
Or at the start? At the start. Okay.
When
So
do you-
it says any time.
And you can activate it once it's in there.
Yes.
The same turn you buy it.
Yes. Correct.
Oh, yeah. I'm done.
Okay.
I purchased train.
Okay. Just make sure. Upgrading this one. We're gonna buy it in. Is it up to twice the amount?
I believe so, but also the rules are at hand. I believe it's up to double.
Would you buy yours in?
Sean didn't buy his in because he doesn't
I
have
don't have one.
Sean doesn't have any.
I was a little sad about that, but man, the port was getting really expensive, so I
Yeah.
didn't really want to keep throwing my money after that.
Twice the face value. $1 twice the face
Oh, $1. Okay.
One.
So if my company's gonna make 96, I can add 25 to that. Plus 3. I'm gonna buy in for $124.
Okay. That's 105. All right. I trust that you know. Does that close the company?
Yes.
Okay. Read the tiny writing. And that's only for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, it runs for 112. And we're gonna pay out.
Oh, you could move forward for that.
Huzzah.
Oh, that's good money right there.
And the company's gonna take the rest.
Are we using the middle numbers now? Not the grades?
No, those are 8s.
Oh,
4, 8,
I see
12.
an 8 there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's real small. But
Okay.
Any
This game isn't for old people.
anything else, Shazzner?
We're buying trade.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, I wonder if he's gonna.
Green. That's me.
Oh,
Yes.
Damn it.
That's not Andy. That's important.
Why?
Because I got ahead. I don't know. I just got ahead of you. That's all.
Sean did that.
I only run for 5 though, so I just hang out.
And my
I
mission
thought
now is
I thought
to,
my company was going to be a little better.
I'm going to trash Sean.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is buy this thing in.
What's he gonna do? Deal with this idiot.
And before I decide the amount, I gotta figure out how this is gonna work. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you can do it at any time. No, or is it the very first thing? Acquire private
It
company.
says,
I'm going to do
it says anytime.
I could theoretically leave it there, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
So what's that see? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3,
That's-
4.
Well, that's mine.
Yeah, but he has to teleport.
I'm gonna teleport down
Oh,
there.
I
That's what
see.
I'm thinking because that's gonna pay me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah, that's.
which is more than 8.
I mean, your other option is to upgrade
And then I'll
the
be
A,
able to buy a train.
but the A costs money, so
Yeah. So if I did the A, I wouldn't be able to also buy a train.
fair.
So I'm gonna take all this into here.
Okay.
You can have. Well, you'll have more too, by the way.
So I'll
Later, because you'll run, and then you'll have some money in the company.
I'll get 50 more in the
So you
company.
could-
Yeah. Just so here's Andy. Just pay
Yeah.
out. Just run your stuff.
Say you're buying it in.
Oh, I
we know
see.
you're buying it in.
For an extra 50.
No, just keep all the money in the company. Just do it one thing at a time.
Okay.
Okay.
Now pay out.
Because he's doing this. Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
And then this goes away.
Okay.
I move to 10.
Okay. You,
The brown. So I pay out, so I get 40, and the company gets 50.
I could have just left it. I mean, I could have just had his share.
but you sold.
I mean, it was my.
But you hurt him, and you got it. Look, you're so much farther.
I didn't need to hurt him.
No,
I just
you-
wanted to.
no,
I
you
thought my
didn't, but
company
there
was
you go.
better.
But
now
you're-
his company
so-
is just. Now his company's probably better.
But did he pay for that? You got to pay for that. The private, right?
Well, I need to.
Oh,
So I pay this much for it.
yes.
Okay.
So in this particular time,
Actually, just in case. I don't know if it'll matter. But
no,
I'll
because
leave a
you'll
dollar
have
in
some
there.
money in the company. But it's good to leave a dollar in there because there's just.
You never know. And then I'm going to buy the last 6.
Okay. Keep Shawn back.
Oh, those are expensive,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. A little bit.
350.
That's very expensive. All right.
How do you feel about 350?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah,
Whoa.
okay, never mind. I was thinking I should have left some money in to redeem that, but that's fine. I'll just buy it. Or
You'll
someone,
get-
I'm sure someone will buy
You'll
it.
get more
next
money
time.
soon enough.
Next
Yeah.
door.
Privates pay.
Oh, I'll get $5.
Your company should have money.
No, because
He bought the private in. He
At
left.
the beginning of his turn.
Yeah.
that's why I wanted to do it in order.
Yeah.
you
No,
guys
because
are
it, no, that
confusing.
well, in this particular case it matters
Yeah.
because you have
Right.
to bring in the private before you can do anything.
Yes.
In other cases, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
He could have. Never mind. Doesn't matter now. Moving
yeah,
on.
Yeah.
Moving right along. There's a way that could have worked out differently. So, but we're not going to worry about it.
Nope.
Because now the privates have paid,
Yes.
is the black company. That's you,
Andy's down there
Shawn.
like infecting everything and already spent
Yeah.
all the money.
Mm-hmm.
You've already spent all the money.
We have him down there to the whatever that is. So
Down that way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're all in our own little pocket. And that's
No, me
You
and
hit two
Andy is
ports.
we're great.
That's true.
With
I
one
think-
train,
I
as long
think
as they're different
so.
ports, obviously, right?
Yeah, I think so.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I run for 11 more.
11 more. Oh, because you have 2 trains now. So 20, 21.
Yeah.
21.
I mean, 'cause
See, this is why I should have left money behind because I want to be able to pay for that one next. Yeah, those things are calculate. Is that 160 or 80 up there?
80.
so put money back in.
Yeah, just put $30 back in. You bought that private in for like
So-
$37 or something.
It runs for.
But it's important.
That's-
yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's-
21. I
you
got
did
4.
exactly what
I
That's
needed to do,
80,
so.
60, 63,
Yeah.
84.
84. Five, and then 5 is
105.
105. You got it. You got it. Trains are
350.
more.
Yeah.
Choose to. That's fine.
This is the green top ones.
You can look at them and you can pick the ones that you want. There are a lot of them and they are all different.
They're all different. What's up with that?
I think I jumped in front of you now because
You did. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what
You
happened.
should probably get some, track down so you can make some money.
I'm working on it. There's a lot of crap going on down there. Holy cow. I shouldn't have built that sharp. I didn't know what was going on. Things were getting
Yeah.
things were dragging for a while. I'm like, I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff down here.
Yeah.
But then we got the greens. I'm like, no. All right. Oh.
There's only 4 2 trains, basically 4.
But then we also didn't buy one for a round or something. So it's like,
You done, Shawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were already doing stuff.
yeah, we thought you
Oh.
had started.
I was just looking. Just waiting for upgrade that.
That's legit.
I'm going for 19.
It's pretty good.
And we're paying it.
Nice.
Pay the piper.
Nice.
Me?
Anything else, Shazzner? Issue by
Issue,
train?
redeem.
It's at 84.
Is there a limit on how many shares? 5?
50% in the bank pool.
Let's see how much the company's going to get.
That's pretty standard.
It's pretty standard.
2 Sicilies. Because it's got both maps that way.
I have no idea. I don't know.
I think it's historical for some reason.
Oh. I thought Sicily was the island.
Sicilies Island.
Yeah.
How come we're playing on the boot instead of on the island then?
I don't know.
Don't you know your Italian history? I mean, I don't.
I don't have any Italian history. I have French history.
I mean, you could learn the history of Italy.
Polish history.
It's not like there's like a requirement that you be Italian to learn the history. You could
Well, he
learn it if you
specifically
wanted
said
to.
my Italian history.
Is that not cultural appropriation?
No. What?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't know. I'm too old.
Shazzer, what are you doing?
We're buying a train.
No?
No.
Okay.
We're done.
He's done?
Brown.
Brown,
Were you gonna buy a train?
well, spend
Well,
$80 to do
I wasn't
that.
going to buy a train.
But you were gonna issue.
shares. Sorry.
And I think I run for 25 if I did the math correctly.
Oh, I should have. It's so much better.
Because you're running.
It's so
6
like-
here, so
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Because you're going like 0,
Oh, yeah,
1,
22,
2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
And then doing like a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
and then 5.
Okay. Alright.
Because that's more than going 6
Yeah.
to 20. So I already forgot what it added up to. Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 14 here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 and 6.
25? 25. Man, that's so good. Paid out?
Oh, yeah, we can do that out. 25 times 4.
100.
I can do that.
Look at that. Look how fast I did that.
And then this would be 125.
I think so.
Yeah, seems right.
Yeah, that seems right. Okay.
And I don't want to issue shares or redeem.
Okay. Can I get a standard gauge gentle?
Isn't that?
Yeah, hey, how'd you know? Hey, alright. I run for 10.
Because I think the
Oh,
other way
awesome.
was illegal. I guess you could.
And I could have. 50, 50. But I move forward. Yeah. Okay. That's it, I'm done.
Okay.
Stock round?
Stock around.
Stock round. Stonks round. 50. I'll buy that one. I bought the brown share out of the bank pool.
What's Shawn's? He's the black.
Yeah.
And that's 93?
93.
That's pretty pricey, but...
It is pretty pricey. I mean, it's not as good as yours.
I'm
Yours
giving him money.
yours runs better.
Why would you hate giving me money?
Because it's you.
Because you tanked me. For no good reason.
Well, you didn't tell me you were gonna run better than me. I would have happily
How dare
kept
you.
the share.
Alright, fair enough. I'll take the heat for that. Nothing what else is going on. I think I got
see,
buy
I
one.
just buy it.
I'm expecting you to buy one of those 8H's.
Yes.
And whether I buy one of your shares or not, that's going to happen. I can't see how I can stop it. And so I might as well get in on that.
When you decide.
Because
What's
I'm
the
not
R?
going to run this 4H again. That's what I'm thinking.
It's 30.
So I had one big shot. So I'm going to buy one of yours.
Do you want to buy
I'll
that
get
one?
that one first, yeah.
Well, this one drops my share value.
Well, that's even better.
No, if you leave it in there, it drops my share value.
Oh, I
this
see what
one
you're
gives me
saying.
money. So you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to decide
So
which,
this-
let the lesser of the two evils.
Yeah, do you want to help him or stop hurting him?
Oh, you give me a hard
Those
time.
are like two different
Yeah.
things.
Which way
I'm
does
gonna
it
think
go?
I'm gonna
Do you
buy
know
that
which
one.
Does it go down or left?
Well, I'm gonna
Down.
buy two of them anyway. I'll buy one.
Just buy this one.
I'll just buy that one. How much is it? 90 something? You said?
93. It's the same price.
75, 85,
Okay.
I'm not gonna buy one thing. I'm so
90,
poor.
3. And that goes to the bank because
Yes.
it was
Yeah.
from the bank.
Yeah.
Cool.
Done,
I'm
Andy?
done, yeah.
Okay, I'm buying one of my vouchers.
Because nobody else has those.
Yeah. What do they want?
I mean, I would like them, but they're $84,
Yeah.
and I had to make a choice. Andy's was cheap.
That's fair.
It ran pretty good.
I'll
No,
remember it, but it's fair. Yeah.
I'll buy you. I'll look. Look, there's two. There's these two right here. I'll buy one of those next time, Chad. Don't worry.
60. Give me one of yours, Andy.
Alright.
You're running so good. Should have kept that.
It's not doing bad.
Pass.
I'm gonna buy another one of Shawn's.
This one has to come out of his company.
I need some $7 change.
Hey, I got that.
Shazzner.
Buy no one.
Shawn.
50.
You have $68.
Hey, hot damn. I'll take one. We're cross investing.
Alright.
Pass.
He dumps on me. I dump his right back on him or something, right?
It's a cross dump.
That's a cross.
No dumping.
Andy, do you want to buy something?
I'm gonna pass.
Shazzner.
$5 short, so I pass.
I keep priority. Hooray!
Hey.
For whatever that's worth. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go.
What's the
Just
share limit? I'm almost there.
14.
Okay, I got 5. Hot damn.
I got 5. All right, that's cool. With the thing and the private's pay.
I should have just pulled the ripcord.
Black.
I should have just pulled the ripcord.
You should have just pulled the ripcord. I don't know. Wow, you're winning.
You're doing well.
But I don't have any privates. People like
I'm the only one making money off of. Oh, Andy's making
I mean,
5
I
bucks.
spent all my private
Andy's
money
making 5, and I'm making
immediately.
10. So I don't know.
That's really
I
private
don't think
money in
it's-
the share.
I think it's hurting you at this point.
I mean, there's nothing. I can't do anything else.
Okay. So you run.
I mean, unless I try to go something. Yeah. I run for what I did last time. So 21.
Okay.
So I get 42.
Should have bought one of Shawn's instead of Andy's.
45.
Oh, we don't
Nobody has the.
have, I don't have any ones.
the
Can you give
dreaded
us a?
two-
Can you give me a grip of
two
ones down here, Andy?
yellows.
The dreaded 2 yellows? No.
Where you like rust all your trains immediately.
There's a green. I'd like the color out.
You fighting a cold?
No, I get. I had a cold a month ago, and it always takes a while
Number
to
3 for the binding.
clear out my
Alright.
bronchial tubes, as it were.
I don't want to know about
I
your
get
tubes. I don't want to know about your tubes.
I always hard to get rid of that last little cough. So.
Move forward.
Orange. You gonna build? You're just gonna be stuck over there running for 12 for the rest of the game.
Well, I'm seeing if I have enough money
I see.
to build.
I suppose it's possible to figure that out.
So I have $20 to mess with.
It's only 10.
It's only $10.
It's only $10. Look, and then the next one, that's only $10.
Damn, it's so cheap. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, look at that. You're doing a thing.
Because you always want to get rid of the ones on your company because they don't actually help anything.
That way you can never make change.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we run through a 14 and we're paying out. And then we're gonna buy one of these guys.
Oh, so good.
550. Holy crap.
That's a lot of money.
Wow, game's almost over.
Game is almost over.
I haven't gone bankrupt yet.
That's
That's
amazing.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. You have 2 trains that are not immediately about to rust. So you have done well for yourself somehow. Still.
Well, I didn't. I got no
Some way,
privates. I
somehow.
spent all my money on privates in last game.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. You bought a train, you're good. Brown.
Can't upgrade anything.
No, I was trying to get into.
Yeah, I could.
you gotta
I
work
was trying to
around.
get into that city. That seems central.
Let me get a gentle normal curve.
You
Just put it right
go
there.
there.
I'll need a hand with that. I don't know
Gotta
why.
do something.
It's stupid.
I mean, hey, look, our
Make
destinies are intertwined at this
Yeah.
point, Andy.
Yeah. And so now I just got a 6, so I think I'm down to, was it 14? Yeah, 14. It's better, because that was 11.
Well, we're in the mid range now.
Oh,
Yeah, so
well,
what-
okay. So,
3.
well, this one's 10 more as well. Then, so this is 15.
4, 7,
What do you got? A 6?
11, 15.
Yeah.
That's 4, 10, 13, 16.
Oh, okay.
Isn't this a
Should know
2?
that.
Oh, because it's.
Oh, yeah, well, he's at a 6, right? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So it does get there. So 4,
So 16?
10, 13, 16. Okay, that's one better. So let's do that.
Yeah,
16?
16.
16 times 3 is 48. So
You only have 3 of those?
It's
Oh,
left
the
in
company.
here.
Yeah, the company. Okay.
I was doing that one
I was
first.
like, oh, okay. That seems pretty weak. But okay.
And I have 4. That's 64.
I mean, what do I know?
3, 4.
What do I?
Yeah. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I wish I had $40 more in my company.
You will next round,
I know,
but you don't right now.
but I don't right now.
So you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Green.
Where you going, Green?
Nowhere. It's nowhere.
Nowhere fast.
Nowhere
Very
fast. Nowhere slow. I'm not really like going per se. Just hanging out down here, you know, like you do. It's still expensive to run on that. I'm gonna bring this in, pay half price. It's expensive.
What's the shared limit, paper limit?
14. You almost
I don't
have
have to worry about that.
No, it's not shit. I'm like, I got
Okay.
5. So.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Not really an issue.
No. Gotta pay like $40 for that. So I'll bring this in. And then I can get a standard gauge
Straight?
Wait.
gentle.
Going into
I was thinking.
Sarnia.
I was
What is
thinking
that?
about going that way.
Sherry's.
Charties?
Sherry's. Nah, give me the straight.
They have good pies.
Famous for pies
Yes.
is the rumor. Right?
Looking forward to the cake shakes. Because cake is superior to pie.
They're for 70.
I don't know. I think they both have their
I
place.
think I'm more team pie. than
I know.
Team cake.
I know a lot of people are. Pie's not my favorite thing. But I love me some cake.
Yeah. I like
Done.
Black Forest cake.
Privates pay?
That's the end of the round. So move us forward to the next operator there, and then the privates pay. Into the company.
And you still haven't bought any private.
Not this little
Okay.
one.
Still,
Yeah, so this one's
still
locked.
locking you out.
Just curious.
Oh,
mean,
do you
you're
need,
not-
do
you're
you
not
need that to happen?
Were you gonna go that way?
Well, at some point.
You'd like to.
At some point. I'd like to get up to
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So
but it's,
I probably won't do it until I know I can get a ton of money out of it.
well, you're gonna
By
get
a ton, I mean
$40
an extra $20.
You're gonna get
more.
$40.
So until I am at a point where I'm like,
Yeah.
gee, I have $40 in my company that I don't know what to do with. Yeah.
Okay, you have tracked.
Yeah,
Would you like to token?
maybe. Trying to figure out where else I might want to token.
trying really hard not to shovel chips.
0, 1, 2.
I should start yelling at you.
I know.
Knock it off.
Do you do the
Say a
thing?
code word,
Do you
like-
do the thing where you can like
No. I just make as much noise as possible.
But yeah, he's pretty cool like that. Does the N open up in Brown? Is it just like?
No, and it has 3 slots, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So at some point, it's not. It's not just a dead end for most
no,
people.
It's,
Okay.
it's a big one.
Are you going? Are you
It's a
going
big
into
boy.
there? Or are you going? What are you doing here?
I think I assume this is gonna get tokened out real fast, and this is very expensive.
I'm surprised that Shawn has not immediately placed a token there.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's going on with his life.
I was kind of thinking about routes.
So I might go down here, but
I was kind of hoping that you would build into this, and then I would build in from the other side,
For
and I
sure.
could have a token not in a terrible spot.
Yeah.
But again, who knows?
But this is also not great down here.
It could be good. I don't know what the R tile goes to in brown. Probably like 40. Whatever. Let me see the brown. Yeah. That's okay. It goes to 90. So, I mean, that's,
Yeah, that's not nothing.
Better than a poke in the eye.
maybe I'll start going back down that way, see what I got going on. That one also goes to 90, and the end goes to 90. They're all 90. 90, except for this guy's 60.
That one sucks.
That one sucks.
Like, I still don't know if my route improved by going this way, because even though I got bigger trains,
You're a better person.
bigger trains, better person. But the problem is the 2 ports, right? Those need to be kind of like end.
That's a 6 right there.
That's a 6, but then.
But he's got to run like, it's like you're
But-
looking at running the train like
but
this,
then
and then you're like, I don't know, it's not my, again, it's not my problem.
I don't know. I'm just like.
So that's 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Well, then you're gonna go 4, or you're gonna go 5, 6.
Right, so down there's now, that's a 5. And that's, like, I don't know that going over here, it's only a 30, it's only a 3, right?
It's a 30.
I don't think that giving up either reports actually helps me any.
The ports are kind of nice.
Because that's an end of both, and I can't necessarily do
Shouldn't
anything.
you have a token to remind him to take his extra bonus on his port?
That's the other guy.
Oh, that's you that.
That's not-
That's the other guy, and it's over there.
Oh, that's right. You don't have any.
He
special
got-
ability.
he got-
nothing.
You
he
forgot
got-
to buy
I
a
got
private.
Jack.
He got Jack and shit.
shit. So I go up 2 because
I had 2 of them. I didn't even know what to do. I had so
we're
many
at
of them.
8s now.
You're running both your trains. You
Yeah.
go up $2 more. All right.
Well, I had 2 trains before.
Oh, okay.
So you're at 23?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This didn't necessarily make it better.
It's a long term.
It's not worse.
Yeah.
Now what are you gonna do?
Did you get worse?
Pan out?
It's like, did you get worse?
No.
Then what are you worried about?
because I went from I doubled the size of my train and I didn't really
I assume
pick
you're
up any
paying
more
out?
routes. Yeah, I'm picking up. Yeah.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50.
I choose not to do anything else
Very good.
because
Things and stuff.
Orange by the barest of margins.
Orange.
Orange.
Orange, you glad it's your turn. Yeah, look at that. And those oranges, by the way, speaking of which, are real good.
Yeah, that's good.
So
Those oranges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a box of
Grayson did a fundraiser.
Ah.
Nice. Massive amount of orange.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But it's actually one of the fundraisers where I feel like you get a reasonable value.
Yeah.
But you have to want a lot of oranges.
You have to want a lot. You gotta want a lot.
You gotta really want that orange.
I make sure I eat one every day. The box says you're supposed to refrigerate oranges to keep them fresh longer. I did not
We
know
put
that.
ours in the fridge.
I never
We should buy
knew that was a thing.
It's just a very big box.
So there you go.
It's a very big box of oranges.
44 or something like 48 or 40
Pounds?
cents. No, it's
Oh,
oranges.
Oh, it's like 40 pounds of oranges.
Yeah,
Like,
40,
holy cow.
I think it was
I think
20
it was-
pounds of orange. Maybe it was 40. I don't know.
the count is 40 or 44. Apparently they had 2 sizes.
That's a lot of oranges.
So
Well, I think we tried to fit it in the box.
yeah.
One's for 220.
You do not blaze it.
I do not. But we are paying up.
How do you run for so much?
One here.
Yeah. Nope, that's not a route. We've talked about this before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just a port is not a route. Okay, as you were. Do you need to do some new math?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that seems pretty good for one token with a port. Doesn't need a flag on that play.
One's for 200.
Okay. And when you can just double tap the 50 for just the money.
I meant to put a little gentle curve in there.
Uh,
That's all.
okay.
Because that would make that work.
Yeah.
Okay. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time. Nope, I've gotten ahead of Amy again. Yes.
What?
Yeah, look at that. Look,
That's
I'm
BS.
taller, making me better.
I'm gonna buy one of your stocks just so I can sell it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
crap out
Do
your
it.
company.
Jeremiah does that.
Absolutely. Can I get
He does
a
that shit.
I do, yeah.
Can I get a straight regular track?
I mean,
Just a 6. Should I token up there? Should I token down there?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would like to token down there at some point.
I wouldn't do it.
Nobody's ever gonna get over here. You're out of tokens, and you're out of tokens. You guys ain't got. You guys ain't got
buy a
squat.
new company. That's how I'm gonna get more tokens.
All right, I'll token up there.
Don't do it.
I did it.
You did it.
How many tokens you got left?
1,
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can get all the way. 8, 9, 11. Great success. Nobody else has any. Doesn't matter.
your route's better now, right?
It is better.
Because you're not down there.
Because I'm not down there. Yes, that is
You're running
correct.
for more than 4?
I ran for 5. I ran for 11. I haven't run for 4 in a while, but nobody updates it because I don't matter.
Nobody cares.
Because nobody cares. It's very simple.
Are you done?
I am
You
done.
cheater?
Yes. Shut up.
I want to do a double jump this time.
Okay, first go find a different game.
I spent $80. What am I got? 100, 200. I got 310. Minus 80 is what?
How much?
You have a calculator literally right next to you.
230.
30. And then if I run for the same, where am I at? I'm at 16. Plus
16 plus
A couple of lady teas.
6.
So I don't want to build track that costs money at this point.
Yeah, I don't know why you want to get married now.
I guess what I could do is plan for the future.
Why would you do that?
So what I'm going to do is upgrade this one into this one.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Run for 15. 16. Run for 16.
Okay.
16 times 4. 16 times... That's only 48. Well, that's going to be enough still. It's all good. All right. So he gets 48.
Shawn, he's paying money.
What is he paying?
16. Nothing changed.
Nothing changed.
I guess. He said nothing changed. I believed him.
Because he did not acquire a second train.
No, he did not.
No,
acquire-
because I was $40 short because of my dumbness.
How about now? Do you have enough for a train now?
I think I do, but let's just walk through the steps. I got to pay myself.
Very important.
So that's $64.
If you actually want to buy things.
50.
I don't think I'm going back to Elden Ring. I think I might be.
You done
I
with it?
think I might have tapped out. I think I might have tapped that vein all the way to the end.
64.
I felt that way too. And then
Did you beat it?
Yes.
Anybody else
Yeah.
got their money?
I got mine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
There was a lot of game
trains. Let's see. 100.
My son played it, refunded it after a while.
Oh.
He's like, this is just not.
300.
Really?
Yeah,
It's not for
it
him.
is not really for it.
350.
350. 350.
350. I have $8 left. So what do you know?
What do you? That's fine. That's dollars.
Yep.
So many dollars.
Now we're gonna be cooking with gas.
And now I gotta get. No, I don't want another one of those. You'll do weird. You'll try and. You'll dump it on Shawn. I should get another one of those.
You should get another one of those because I'm gonna buy another 8 train here in a minute. It's gonna be awesome.
I would like you to do that. Please buy a second 8 train.
Yeah.
Nothing bad will ever happen when you own 2 8 trains.
Is
The
that-
last
is that bad?
owning 2 of the last non-permanent train together is
Is the
often a recipe for
I mean,
bankruptcy.
We're
So
never
what I
gonna
meant
get
by
the-
that
I mean, the
is I'll start
16s
another company and have
16s.
that guy
The
buy
16s
me.
are $1,100. What are the odds somebody's
Yeah.
gonna buy a 16?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
If we were playing with Jeremiah, 100%.
I mean, somebody's gonna buy a 16. It might even be
Alright.
out of pocket.
It's a stock round.
Stuck around.
It's a stock round. Oh, I
You
heard.
got the priority.
I got the priority. 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 86. Look.
Just to make sure I'm understanding, if
Yes.
I were say I wanted to start that,
Yes.
if I didn't have at least 350 plus the token cost in there, I would be in trouble.
Correct.
Well, but you can start it higher now.
You can start it at one. Yeah, I
But
mean,
no, but yes.
Well, I still would
the
need to get the
company
money.
still has
Yeah.
to have that money.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
so-
need to have that money somewhere.
And with incremental cap,
Right.
You can
that's
just
harder to do.
well,
Yeah.
if
You
you have
can also just buy the train off from your other company
Yeah,
if you
I
want,
can do that. That's.
and put all that money.
I've
into
never
it.
had that work for me. All it does is just make the pain.
it's
last
just
longer.
full of sadness.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
It makes the pain last longer.
Right. Instead of just
Well,
you know,
well then
the
conversely,
sweet sensation of death is.
well,
just,
conversely, starting a new company
Yeah.
and then going bankrupt
would also
hastens the end.
Yeah.
Thus, shortening.
So I would love to start another company, but I'm not going
Well, you-
to because I don't have enough to
Well,
afford it
you-
by myself, and I don't trust you guys.
well, you
to-
could sell. You could sell.
my
You
shares.
could sell Shawn's
Oh,
shares.
that's right.
yeah.
You can just sell
Oh,
his
that's
shares.
beautiful.
Yeah.
You
I
could just
totally forgot about
could
that.
just
How much
sell-
are they?
114.
Let me sell
Yeah.
2 of those.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I don't know why.
Jeez, I don't know why I forgot about that. So that's
You can sell
228.
those.
225.
Like, I'm ledge now, so I'm like, well, whatever.
Is,
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
is
you're not-
it sell buy or buy sell?
Sell buy.
Sell buy.
Nah, I can buy.
You have acquired
What do I got?
$228 additional dollars toward your presumably 288 necessary. Yeah, you should have. That should have.
50, 460,
paid for most of
470,
that.
480, a couple of bucks.
Yeah. So
480 something.
start at 144.
3 of those is how much?
The answer is yes.
288.
Well,
I
yeah,
need to
three
have.
of
I
those
need more than that.
What?
432.
Oh, 3 shares. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 400. Okay, that much. So let me do that. I'm going to start that one,
You start the Acragas.
and I can buy up to 2 to start with. Right?
up to 40% total.
So I'll take 2 more of those.
The pink shares. Wait, you buy how many?
4 total.
Wait, why are you starting at 100 or 144?
144. Oh no, wait.
You
three
said
of them. Three of
you
them.
said you told me
Yes.
3 at 144.
I got my
Don't
brain.
lie to me.
Stop that. My brain got a little bit
Don't
confused.
lie to me.
It's okay.
Don't lie to me.
Times 3. I'm going to do it on my calculator. I don't trust you. $432.
Here your tokens. Yeah.
You're being mean to me.
200.
Classic Andy.
300. 400.
Shazzner.
What are you doing?
You're paying $40 for tokens,
And then I pay 40 for tokens.
but you have $40, so it's a non-issue. You'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. You have that covered.
100.
No emergency fundraising for you.
60 back. I don't even know what that is, and I don't want to know. So
Good.
Emergency fund.
Oh, they're only
It
they're only
just sounds
350.
bad.
Well, you know it's bad because it's an emergency. It can
An
be
emergent situation.
I'm gonna buy one of the black shares in the pool.
95.
And what's the deal about swapping tokens?
So you can, starting like in the 12s, instead of doing a train shuffle, you can do a token shuffle.
Do you have to actually have tokens available?
The
Hypothetically,
company,
could
the company, so Pink needs to buy that, so Pink needs to have the token.
Got it. So Pink would put his there and
Yes.
give that one back to Brown.
Right.
Yes.
Exactly.
Do you have to be
It's like
connected?
probably, I think so.
I think-
And it's like the
Oh, yeah.
value. It's
Well,
like the
yeah.
value of the city. I don't
Oh,
know.
look, the connection's gonna happen pretty quick, I think.
You'd think so.
I don't know.
This is okay. Yeah. Shawn, what you want to do?
I'm
What you gonna do
thinking about my life.
with all that
You
junk?
want some of these because this is where the action's gonna be.
I would like one of those. I don't have $144.
That's expensive.
That is expensive. It's also not. It doesn't have a hot route right now. Not like, let's say, orange, or black, or brown, or these other guys. These other
Other
idiots.
jokers. Yeah.
All these other idiots. But not green. Anybody but green. Never green.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's the stuff.
And it's the.
Okay.
I'm dabbling.
Okay.
I do that a lot. I'm sorry. That's actually $5. So I'm gonna do this.
I mean, I put 108 hours on that playthrough,
45.
That's pretty good.
including there's a
There's
a non-zero amount of idling available.
Did you do all the optional bosses?
No.
Okay.
500s. Wow. That'd be cool to have one of those.
No, I did the thing. I after I finished the capital, I'm like, I'm ready to see the end of this game.
Yeah.
So like, I didn't do the consecrated snowfield.
I kind of felt the same way too. I was just like, I need to.
I didn't do the snowfield. I didn't do
Refocus on
Moog's
things.
Manor. I was like,
I did Moog's, but I didn't fight Millennia.
I'm getting this done
Yeah, yeah.
because even that is going to be a long time. And then it was. The crumbling Farum Azula, I got lost for like
Oh,
4
yeah,
hours,
yeah.
and I'm like, I Don't want to be here anymore.
That place is pretty rough. Yeah,
I don't want to. Oh my god.
that place is pretty rough.
So once I got into that, I beat that boss. I'm like,
It's like copy Andes.
what do you sell Andes?
I sell Andes.
How many?
2 of them.
Oh, they're $56. What a steal! That's a steal.
55.
Damn it!
Well, I can't go down any further.
I did not have much trouble with any of the bosses after. I don't know. Like
I'll start.
the Black Blade Malekith or whatever.
Yeah,
I was like 2 or 3. That was like 3 tries.
yeah.
And like the Tree Sentinel took longer, but I was like, I gotta kill the Tree Sentinel
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't want to fight him on my runs back. I don't want to deal with him.
I had a harder time with Black Blade than Godfrey.
I did Godfrey on the second go.
Yeah.
But again, having ashes that were just like, go over there for a minute. I need a drink.
Yeah.
Okay, I came back into it. It's like, just distract him.
You had the Mimic Tier ashes?
Yeah. I had the Mimic Tier.
What level were you when you finished it?
After getting the like 780,000 souls for the final bosses, like 127.
Okay.
But it was like, you get 500,000 for being the boss. I'm like, just immediately put that, like, there could be something else out here.
Yeah.
Somebody might get me. Immediately spend those. Never had this much before in my life. I've ever spent it. Yeah, so I mean, I picked up like 5 or, what, maybe 5 levels?
Yeah.
Nah.
Alright, that's a stupid thing I did.
That is a stupid thing you did. I will buy a black. Out of the pool. And thus ending all of my actions for the rest of the round.
Pass.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I have 1.
Oh, I was looking at your private, thinking that it was Black Share. Yeah.
I'll hide it. How about that?
Yep.
Okay. No, you can't dump it on me. I am undumpable.
Be undumpable.
Be undumpable.
How much is a brown share?
80?
Browns are, I don't know,
56.
56.
56.
That's so cheap.
You no good 56er?
I'll buy that.
Out of the pool?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to expose the double share.
Right.
Shawn,
Pass.
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 Oh, I hate Shawn being a star.
I do too.
Everybody does.
I think we're in ORs.
All right, these, not that one, but this one, and then also this one. Okay, you're good.
Yep.
All right, we're in the ORs, and the privates
I'm
pay.
like, oh, that's cool. No, that sucks. Damn.
Damn, son.
Can you sell shares in the first OR? Can you
not,
sell?
not until the company's run. I thought.
Okay.
You can't sell these other
Your
players?
company, what?
You can't sell these other players?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Were you talking about issuing shares in the first round?
No. Can you sell shares in a company that hasn't run?
Oh, yes.
Except not in the first round.
I believe if it's like 1830. I mean, there's a way that we can figure that out.
Company cannot sell treasury shares during its first operating round.
But you're not talking about treasury
No.
shares. You're talking about player shares.
Can I sell a share?
Your
in a
personally
company
owned
that
shares
has
of a company
yet
that has
to run?
never run.
Yes.
I believe
ooh.
so.
I think in the first OR the answer.
That would only be in the stock round.
I think
not
that's
in the stock
only-
round.
Right, but I have the last action.
Okay.
So whether or not he
Oh,
wants.
you haven't decided if you're going to pass.
Player
it.
cannot sell stock in corporation if the corporation has not yet completed at least one operating round.
Okay, so
So
no.
because what I could have done
Yeah.
is I could have
Answer
sold
is no.
I could have sold a share and then that company would run first.
Yep.
Which, letting it run both the
I'm
trades
going to bookmark that tab.
would have been a little bit nicer.
Yes.
But I can't do that. So
So here we are.
there you have it. So pink.
This is not my computer.
Pink should do a thing. Pink will take what are my choices for yellow cities?
You get regular track on one side and narrow
So
gauge
you
on the
want-
other.
It's always like
So do
this?
you want a gentle or a straight? So point to the direction you would like. Well, it doesn't matter. So you would probably
You're
like
gonna
to go narrow in.
Yeah. So
So
it goes
you got a
it
couple.
goes regular
You
in
got a couple of these
and narrow
choices.
out.
And
So
that's your only choices.
yep. And the narrow out is just it goes to affect the green that you get,
Right.
which is why that one down there was very specific. It was a whole thing.
Right. So where would you like to go with a straight track? So that's.
I don't know.
Right. So would you like to run up the coast?
I kind of thought I might want to go that way.
Okay. So you want to come over here with with
Narrow, I guess.
regular gauge. So what I try to do now is
Yeah,
pick
there
where
we
you'd
go.
like your regular gauge, where you'd like it to go.
Well, I don't know. Not realizing what the choices were, I thought I was just going to do a sharp into there and go
Oh.
regular,
Yeah,
regular,
you
but
can.
I can't do that now.
In greens you can.
Right.
right?
Oh, I'll be able to upgrade it right away.
Yeah, like this.
Oh, okay, I see.
Right.
All right.
But
So this side is fixed.
but the
Yes,
other, the other
got
side
it.
doesn't
So the
matter.
question is I need to decide where I want that narrow gauge to point because I won't be able to change it.
Correct.
And that's probably a good choice. I think I'm going to go with that.
Very good.
Let's roll with that.
Roll.
All right. Place one token. No. Run trains. I go back.
Buy a train.
I will buy a train for $350.
Have you considered-
Hold on a second. The next one is $550.
550.
350. That's $390.
Or you buy a train across, right?
I've got 400.
It's like, who would you like to have the bigger, better train? And that's the other question that you're asking yourself at this point.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you get it wrong.
That's the question that you ask yourself.
500. If I issue all those, it wouldn't drop.
You can't issue.
Not issue.
Pink cannot
Sell
issue.
treasury, whatever that.
Yeah, pink
Pink
can't-
isn't. I'm thinking ahead. So here, I'll just say it out.
Okay, yeah, let's talk
My
about it.
thinking was
Yeah.
put all this money over here.
Yeah.
On this guy's first OR,
Mhm.
he'll not make nearly as much because I'll have bought this 8 train.
Correct.
He will run a little bit, issue or sell all of these, and I think I'm going to have enough money.
No, because that's the next round.
Right, for the second round. The
Yeah,
next
for
round,
second
I would.
round,
Yeah.
right. It's after.
Yeah,
train.
yeah. So in the second OR, he will be able to buy
Well,
a 550 train.
you'll get $210 because you're going to move forward one spot to 70,
Right.
and then issue them all back out.
Right.
So that's
That's what would happen.
that's what that math looks like. So
Um,
if you know what that looks like, it's a lot easier to plan.
210, you said?
Yeah, well, yeah. 'Cause you have 3 of them.
510. I think I'm
You're
going to do that.
exposing the business.
Put this
Exposing
over
the
here.
exposing the double share.
No, you're not.
No, he's not. Because there'll be 2 regular shares on top of it.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's so close. It's right there.
Divide the
It's so far away. Okay,
I don't know. We'll see this.
very good.
This will do something.
Just-
I don't know what it's going to do.
Honestly,
We'll see.
just do things.
Yes. Yep.
Blue.
I could sell one of these, but I don't want it.
No, you cannot sell.
You cannot sell those.
Oh, I can in the first round. That's
No,
First time it operates.
Got
You're turning your first
Yep.
operation turn round.
Roger.
Phase.
Blue.
Aye, aye.
Blue. It goes back.
What can blue? No, it's
No,
brown. What can blue do for you? Token.
Am I
Oh, track. Track.
I mean,
Is there a track? Oh, there's track up there. I can't see the
Yeah,
token.
help us out up there.
It's too tall.
like, what do you want to do?
I don't know. We need to get into some better
that's a
cities.
little bit
Send
better.
them down over to here
Yeah.
or something,
So
right?
so build through all those
Because
mountains.
this opens,
Build through all those mountains.
this kind of goes away.
That does kind of go away.
And that's when the 12s are bought and goes away.
Yeah.
It's going to be forever before that happens. Let's build into there and make all the money before it goes away. You build one and I'll build
How much
one.
are 12s?
$800.
Are they on here?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. I was like, there can't be that many 10s. There's only like
you
2
gotta
10s, right?
figure out then how to get around over to this side.
Yeah, that's not that hard.
How many tons are there?
At least 3, because I moved.
Oh, wow.
I moved 2, and there was a third one. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
Huh.
what that's what
Oh,
they're-
the
that's what they're
expansion.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
well, there's more companies.
Bold.
Excellent.
We'll go.
Wait a minute, that's going to take forever to go that way.
Ah, damn it. We're
Where-
both
where-
on
where do I go
86.
this way?
Oh, you think I thought, yeah.
Like 2 tiles?
Ah, that means I'm so long.
2 tiles? Do you want to go
That's
straight?
what I was thinking.
I'm
come,
just walking
come down
away.
from here and go.
Oh,
right
that
over
way.
there.
I gotta listen to these 2 bicker about stuff.
And then,
Yeah.
we can continue to build these.
Well, I'll tell you what. Right now,
Right.
I'm not spending money.
Oh, somebody.
Okay, well then build that one then.
I bought Andy some. There's
Yeah, I
a.
was gonna hand Andy a.
Oh, do you? So do you just like
Oh,
regular
You
Coke?
could do that.
No. Megan started
Yeah,
giving me
I brought my own because I didn't realize you had
It's
some.
probably better.
It's probably better for me.
Thanks. Do we have little
Let's see.
cup?
Yeah, I can get you one, but after I get back.
Okay.
Like if you want one.
It's no big deal because I got this
I mean, I
table
got a
right
ton
here.
of them. No, it's fine. But I usually set it on the. I usually set it
Yeah.
over there.
I got a table right here.
Yeah, and then for
Hey,
cans.
there's $300 just sitting over there.
Yeah.
Whose is that?
It's out of the. You can have it if you want.
Uh,
My plan is actually to get rid of this.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I think it's too big
Oh.
it is a little big.
because I can't reach anything.
Yeah.
And so there's a
It's
worm.
a nice table.
So wormwormwood, they makes a really nice.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna sell it.
Are you
I
gonna
can
get
figure out a
another
place to
one?
put it.
gonna
I think I would like to have it.
Well, it's
Some
not
of
gonna
my war
be.
games
It's not
take
gonna
up
be
a lot of
till
space.
probably next year.
Oh, okay.
So Wormwood is the company that they sell the really nice furniture.
Yeah,
And
I heard
they had a Kickstarter last year to make their modular gaming table. They're coming out with another one in August. So I'll probably get them that one in August and hopefully deliver sometime early next year.
That makes sense.
And it's really nice. It'll be like a nice piece of furniture or whatever. So that's what my plan is.
Nice.
And so I need to find someone who wants to buy this, or if someone I like, someone who wants to just have it.
All right.
Um,
You should go ahead and build your gentle then.
I'll just build a gentle because I'm not spending money.
Got it.
To,
Yet.
I'm not currently spending money. And then train, I do something very similar. Buy like 8 over for some amount of money.
Buy that 8 train.
Something on that 8 being gone. That's interesting.
I'm totally happy with that. I have to run my 6.
Yeah, because Andy's supposed to buy that, and I was going to buy the 10, and so I
Yeah.
start by 6. That's what we should have done, Andy. We should have heard everybody else.
I was hoping that you would buy the 8.
Just fine.
Why don't you buy the 8?
Because
Yeah.
I only have $310.
Well, how'd you screw that up?
Because I thought you were buying that.
Oh.
Because that's what you said. And so then I had to figure out how to get the money over
Yeah,
here.
but then I
and
realized this might be a
and then
better
I was-
deal, so I'm going to try
Oh
this
yeah,
instead.
I mean
so.
but that's why, right?
I just have to wait till I get some more money.
Because otherwise, if I do that, this is running for 210,
I love the whole
310.
like how'd you mess that up? Well, I thought you were gonna do a thing. Like, well, I didn't know I wasn't gonna do a thing. I just realized later I didn't want to do a thing.
What kind of war games do you like?
What's that?
What kind of war games do you like?
I play. Well, I don't play a lot of war. I like Combat Commander, but no one ever plays with me. I like any of the commands and colors.
We gotta play.
all flavors.
We gotta play Cataclysm with it.
I have all the D-Day sets. Those are a ton of fun. I was watching a guy who was doing a playthrough of D-Day at Omaha Beach. I really enjoyed it.
You ever play Paths of Glory?
I have not. I know
Okay.
of it, but I've never played it.
Okay. I haven't. I've been looking for someone to play with.
Yeah.
That's Andy. That's an Andy.
I just bought. This guy recommended because John Butterfield does a lot of
Like
stuff.
Black.
I love
So
all his stuff. I
Black-
have all the ambush stuff too.
As well as okay.
But
Yeah, 'cause
Ardennes.
Damn.
What's it
Black
called?
runs for
It's
7,
the.
8,
He's got a new series.
11, 15. So Black runs for
I can't remember what the name of the
15.
series is, but the first one is basically the Battle of the
Payday?
World, Ardennes.
No, okay.
And it's pretty impressive. Basically, you get 3 games in one because it's got a regular 2-player game. It's got solitaire where you play the Americans, and it's got solitaire where you play the
Gotcha.
Germans.
Yeah.
Super cool.
It's got 3 games. You play the Americans, plays the Germans, and it's got Klondike Solitaire. There you go, Andy.
Actually, I decided I was.
It's like, have you played the 62 solo?
No, I've seen people play it. I'm like, that looks. I moved you already.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Orange.
Orange. Cool.
What happened?
Or-
Black went. I don't have black.
Wait, I have black. How much is yours for?
15?
I have one of those. I would
Oh,
like
I do too.
I have a pittance.
Pickens.
Not making any money. All of a sudden, my plan isn't working.
Andy bought a copy of Cataclysm.
I did.
About 3 years ago,
Yep. It's just
and we got to
sitting
play it. So I told Shazzner he's got to play with us.
there. All right, that'll work.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's any good.
Well, there's 3 of us. We play Churchill again.
Do
Did you
I
get
still have Churchill? No. It's on the list. So if you're gonna play it, better play it fast.
No one's gonna take Churchill from you.
I played Churchill.
Yeah, you have played it.
I would like to play it.
Oh, so there you go.
Well, we have it. I have it.
We should play Churchill first then,
We could try that.
or
Okay.
Cataclysm. I don't care.
It's a.
Orange. He's going.
Yeah. I'm
But
just,
he's not also talking.
He's also saying
Shut up
things
and
out
go.
loud.
I'm wondering if it's better to go this way or to upgrade this one so I can hit that 50 twice.
50-50. It's about a 50-50.
The 50s. Not
But
so bad.
this runs for what, 70 of 90 versus
80.
80. Would be 90 here as well.
Oh, there's a dit. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always miss the dits when I'm looking at some parts of that. I'm like, there's a thing right there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So I'm gonna put a token here.
Okay. I mean, again, nobody cares about that.
Nobody cares about
Nobody cares about that.
Black pays out one more.
Black pays out an extra $1.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do that.
paid out 5 more.
Why'd you be at 5 more? I don't have any of those. Who?
I mean,
Brown?
Just
Oh,
see-
Brown hasn't run yet.
You see if I can get away with it.
You piece of shit.
Work when he did it.
Yeah, but I have one of those. I can tell you're lying. You haven't even had your turn yet.
Okay, it runs for 240.
Nice. Pay it?
Paying out.
Yes. I get money. No train?
No train.
Issue?
Good question. It's currently at what? 95?
95. You'll probably be fine. You make a bunch of money. I mean, I don't know. Your trains will run for a while. You got a bunch of cash.
cash money.
I mean, you issued next round. That's more money. You should a couple rounds after that. More money. You like that? Or you just keep going. Just because
Yeah.
More money.
There's just more.
So, who's got money to buy?
Shawn
Shawn has enough
to buy an 8
to
or
buy
a 10.
a 10.
Yeah.
And you have enough to buy an 8H?
I could buy an 8 right now. If I issue these shares, which I'm likely to do, then I would have enough to buy a 10.
Okay.
Who's buying the poison 8 though? That's the question.
One of you guys.
Sounds like this is the game state we're in. Until we figure out who's losing,
Somebody else.
and then that person has to make the
Issue
move.
two.
That person makes the move. Okay.
Okay.
Green. That's me. What's up?
That's you.
This is me. I have like this weird idea that one day I will run
Something good.
down into Messina and it'll be like cool, but I'm not.
Go for it.
Not entirely sure that's actually going.
Scapata.
I mean, I can. I get it at half price,
There you
so
go.
it's 80.
I
But
mean-
80 is still a lot of money.
No one can do it but you.
It's a lot of
You got like
cash.
$1,000.
You gotta
Yeah,
manifest
you
your
got some
destiny.
tens on
You
top.
gotta manifest your destiny.
This is 500 right here.
Because you're one of those things where you stack also dark chips
Well-
at the bottom of it.
Like blues and blacks are rough no matter what.
I think I'm just gonna run. It's too rich right now. It's too rich for my blood.
Okay.
I think. Give me a narrow gauge gentle dit.
Bold.
Nah, I don't know about that. Yeah,
Cool.
maybe $20 won't feel so bad. Who knows?
No.
That's not for now though. 5, 8, 9, 11. Is that what your phone said? Yeah. Run
Does
for
this
11.
blow up too on the 12?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's just this.
That's the only thing that goes away.
Just that tile.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Run for 11. So
I mean, having a token there is. So you can start there?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe your other token you connected from somewhere else and you can.
That's weird. Yeah.
It is weird that you have. Well, I mean, I'll let you run out of there.
I guess that company that can start anywhere can start there.
No, I
That's
think
true.
So.
Yeah.
Not
That's-
Messina.
No, you're right. I don't know that game. That'd be too good.
No.
Maybe you have to token there to get the bonus. I don't know.
There's no bonus.
Um,
There's no bonus.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what else are you going to do with it? I mean, it could be an off-board. But
Damn, son.
Yeah.
Time to get that sweet double share.
Oh, it's behind 3 shares. Go ahead.
Yeah. You can't just choose to buy the double
No.
you can never.
You can
It's
never
always on the
just.
bottom of the stack.
share. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm
So
done.
when it's visible, then you.
Wasn't sure if that
You
applied
got
for the
a pile of
bank.
money
Yeah.
too now.
That's why I try to say.
Well, I need to be ready
no
to buy
matter
a
what
permanent
stack it's
train.
in.
Yeah.
It's on the bottom.
So
I
I don't know
agree, those.
what
I
the
have
permanent
those.
train
I usually
is
have
gonna
one of
be.
those.
It's gonna
What's
be
that?
I usually have
disaster,
those
I'm
here.
expecting.
It comes-
Okay.
So that's.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that
I
I
can make some too.
do expect that there will be a
Like, I
problem,
always have.
Yeah.
but it's
I'll tell you,
hopefully
but
not going to be my. It's not going to be my
I
problem.
do still put. I
Okay,
tried stevia in my
I
coffee.
think you're done. So Brown's
Brown.
turn.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So
Stevia's
I think
alright.
Brown is
It's
going to
sweet
go ahead and do
Yeah.
this.
tea. I don't mind it.
Stevia tastes too chemically for me. So
What are you
still
trying
put-
to? Were you trying to figure out like or a diet soda?
Yeah,
Like I don't
Just
no, never stevia.
it's Stockholm syndrome. You just get used to it.
yeah, I know.
And now it's too sweet.
Yeah, and then the flip side of that is then you drink regular
I
Coke
actually-
and you're like, ooh, what am I drinking? Like
I
raw
actually-
sugar? It's
Whenever
crazy.
the bottles were black, I actually bought a cherry Coke.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like,
You're like something's
I'm
weird
like,
about
what
this.
happened?
Yeah,
Like, am I drinking syrup?
Yeah.
What is this?
Still at 16, so
For as much as I always
49,
drink just a ton of
50.
soda.
Yeah.
It seemed weird.
And then 64.
You were exposing the business. That's a wrestling thing.
60.
But every time I say it's like exposing the double share,
I
I
could get
just
a
think of
personal foul for giving him the business.
giving him the business. Yes.
Yeah.
Think about that. Jim
Still,
Cornette
that's hilarious.
and his god awful hot takes
Yeah,
on
take
wrestling.
Um,
You should definitely take your money. You're in for like 24. You
yeah, I
said.
should have $72.
Keep if you only have 3 shares of that company.
I know.
But the company has so much money.
The company has $500.
Run trains.
I mean, that's the
purchase a
thing. Is you
train.
don't have very many shares, but then the company's just got to be raking in the cash.
3.
But it's not though, because it also only has 3 shares. Like,
Oh, well, now
he issued some. Yeah.
There's 400. 20.
How much are the 12? How much is the 12?
800.
Nope.
800.
Keep going.
Yeah.
It's like, keep going.
800.
Okay.
550, 800, 1100.
All right.
That's not 800.
You did say 800. You
I operated for 16. So
Okay.
and I do
16.
that.
I will those.
I will also take some of those.
And I get 210.
210. That poison H just sitting out there, huh?
I'll buy that goddamn truck.
Well, we didn't immediately go bankrupt on the 8th, so it lasted longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have to.
I think it's because we both started 2 companies.
Maybe.
I think last time I was playing very fast and loose,
Yeah.
and it blew up in my face.
Yeah.
And this time I
Shawn-
didn't get any private, so I'm like, I gotta do something different.
He kind of he did say he overcommitted in the auction
A
last
little
time.
bit. I mean, hey.
All right.
You know,
Next OR. Private pay.
looks like it is.
Pink. That's you.
I know.
Okay.
I'm thinking what I want to do. I ain't going to be able to run it for 16.
It's really just like a Stockholm syndrome situation. You just kind of have to get used to it because that's your life now.
What are my choices? I guess I could probably do this.
Build into this one.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't seem like there's many other things that you were allowed to do. I guess there's all kinds of other things.
He could do like,
Many
do
things.
all of this.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well,
he has $2. He
$2.
can do
None of that was going to
Nope.
happen.
Okay.
Let's see. Not going to place a token. I will run my 8 train for 3, 6, 9, 10, 9.
9.
I think 9.
9.
Let's go with 9.
Okay.
What do you
fine.
feel about 9?
I feel pretty good about 9. It stays there.
9 times 3. I can't do that.
27.
8, 9, 30. And then 9 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
9 times 7? That's
63.
63, but it's also right over there in the chart if you really need to.
Well, I don't know why you're looking at me. I did
Guys,
the other
you
one.
always do the
I
math
did the
for
other
me.
one fast because it was really easy, and you stalled for some reason.
But also 9 times 7.
That was 53. Oh no, there's
No. He took 63.
Oh, there's a blue over there. Okay, I thought there was money in there, right?
There were 2 1s.
Okay, just keep going. Keep
It
going.
is black.
Train.
Hold on, I
Wait,
ain't
our
done
train-
yet. Let me
train?
finish my turn.
Train.
Oh, he's issued.
Um,
He's
Well, first he needs
Nope.
to decide if he's going to buy a train across.
1, 2,
Which is the other option.
4, 5.
You can only issue 5.
He can only issue 5. Does that expose? Does it expose the double share?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So 4.
That's a lot of money.
That is a significant amount of money.
And where would he end up? 107? Even less. Let's see.
I think those would be so cheap you can just kind of buy a ton of them.
I hope that it's.
Oh,
Isn't it
I don't know what I'm doing. You guys will tell me what I did wrong with. I'm going to issue 4 of those.
Just do it. Like it doesn't matter. Just do
Yeah.
things. It's
And I
fine.
can't read the number. What is it? 120 something?
129. Like it's totally okay to go bankrupt. That's a fine result.
1, 2,
perform
It's
financially.
especially good in 41.
It's especially good because you just like, I'll just keep
You just
playing.
take money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 15, 16. And then I'm done.
Black.
Black.
Black probably has enough to get the 8 and the 10. Maybe.
No.
No. If it was old.
No, because it's only got one train.
Mm.
Because that'd be a
Yeah,
lot.
very
That's,
lot.
that's
But he could.
That's officially a lot of money.
Yeah. It's $900.
I mean, he could withhold, or I don't know what he can do. You know what? I don't know.
I'm just gonna run.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pay.
Yeah.
And it's because I'm gonna put some money in here.
Yeah. And then eventually, shares will happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it is what it. I mean,
You run for 23?
no. It's like 16.
Oh, okay. You running for like what Andy's doing with his 6 string? You got a
No, it's
Color
15.
are you?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Why is it
15.
15?
15.
Why does Andy run for 16?
Because that's better.
Oh, you're right.
15.
Okay. He runs for 15. All right.
Sorry.
I'll take $15. Black runs
And
for...
by 15, you mean not 16.
Yeah, because that's what 15 is.
Because
15 is not 16.
Not 16.
Trains?
He's buying the 8.
I mean, maybe he's buying a cross. I don't know.
You didn't buy that 8.
But he needs to...
So like, why would I? So buy the 8, and then he buys the 10.
Yeah, Warren Browns.
Does he buy the 10?
Yeah, because he's got 500.
Okay. Oh, because it's a... Yeah.
Don't buy 8.
Well, he buys the 10, and that kills the 6s.
I know. That's why he changed his mind. He's not buying the 8.
No,
He-
I'm like working through. I think
Right.
because now Andy's got just a whole stack of cash.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it, though.
Would you acquire?
We just need to get to a point where somebody can buy an 8 and a 10.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I
acquire
already
more
moved before,
things.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just looking.
Okay.
The limit is 3,
Currently.
so that would be legal then.
Yeah. I mean, you could issue out your 4 shares. You could buy a train and then issue out your 4 shares.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay. Okay.
And that, because then I mean, where we end up here?
There's a lot of those.
Well,
Yeah.
800. 800 is the number that I would probably like to then be at.
Right.
And
You'd be-
not assuming like, oh, 550 is going to be fine. And then
I don't know how many times I've felt that sting.
Yeah.
And then
That's
it's
right.
not. So
You're like, I got this all planned out. I got $600, trade to $600. And then you're like, some things happen. How much are trains? $900. Okay.
$900.
Now, when I was doing my planning, I was assured.
Somebody didn't get the memo, I
somebody
guess.
told me that
Yes.
this would be
I
fine.
was
told.
I was led to believe
Because
that it was in a situation.
then 10, then pink will buy a 10.
Pink's not going.
Oh, pink's done.
Pink's done.
Pink's done.
It's
Then it's or then brown.
yeah.
Brown will, and then blue won't,
Mm-hmm.
and then green.
Good old green boy.
Green will.
Green.
If I have the option, I will.
So there's the
But if somebody buys a 10, I will be emergency fund. If we buy out all the 10s, then I'll be emergency fundraising a 12. So that's the thing.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think
I
I'd be
think
able to sell
no.
all
I
the
think there's
10s.
3.
There's 3 10s. So 1 for orange,
1 for brown.
1 for brown, and then 1 for green.
One for
All
green.
right.
So that means this company would like to end up with
$800
with 800, and I think I end up with 700
on the issue.
on the issue.
Because what's 127 times 4
Yeah, it's 508
plus 5.
because 350 goes to the train.
Oh, because you got to buy the train and then also.
Because then I have to buy the train.
But you.
So that's the conundrum.
How much will you be short? That's.
Well, but I'll be short. I mean, I could buy it on this. Well, no, I'll have to withhold because all of my shares will be out of the company.
No. I'm saying how much cash will be in the company if you issue your 4 shares and buy that train. How much money will be in the company?
500 plus 220. 728.
That's
You have
including
$80.
That's including the
Yeah,
revenue
but I
for
won't
the 2
be
shares.
forced buying it. I'll just be short.
Are you
of it.
including the revenue for the 2 shares that are already there?
There's 4 shares on there.
There's 4 shares.
Oh,
yeah. So
I
this
understand.
guy already paid out.
Okay.
Oh, you already did.
So that's
you
how
already
much money is actually on the company right now, right?
did. Yeah.
So if I buy the train,
Yeah. So if you buy a train for $350, which is some
Right.
stack
Which is
cash.
this money? Then I'm like, and if I wish you everything, then I'm short from being able to buy the 12 on the next go round.
Unless you
Because, but you can
Unless I withhold.
you can force buy it by buying it off of it with blue,
Right.
because you have $1.
So I just and then I
And then you can
buy
and then
the
you
12?
can buy and then you can buy a 12 for $80.
And that leaves I don't think that's the best choice.
Okay, that is a choice. Look, I'm not good with train stuff. I know that these are legal moves.
You guys play train games all the time. How come you're no good?
I'm not good at that stuff. It's like you got brains that are good at different things.
Yeah. Do you like brain things? So
That is not necessarily my strong suit. That's a
I don't know
Shawn
what
thing.
my strong suit is. 'Cause
Financial stuff.
I damn near fuck up everything.
It's
I'm color commentary.
it's stock things. It's doing
I think
crazy.
we we all have our moments.
Yeah.
Shawn seems to do well with moving his trains around. We're
I
like,
understand how to move the
there's
train
no
around.
way that this
But
is gonna work
sometimes
out. And then he's like, watch this.
And then I see it move around
and it
like,
just
oh.
magically
And you're like,
happens. And you're like,
Oh, the fuck just happened. But all of his companies are fine.
Yeah.
You're like, what about? And then you watch Shazzner. He's like, I do this, and this thing is this piece of crap, and it's still bad, but I've somehow leveraged that into a new company.
That's
I
way better.
That's why 41's the best game.
I don't understand how this happened.
Because that's what that's all about.
So if I do
Merging
that,
and all that
I haven't
stuff.
seen Sean's brain melt in a long time, so this is kind of interesting.
it's not exactly melting. I'm just like I gotta figure out.
It's certainly overeating.
No, this isn't bad. Like I'm pretty comfortable with where things are. I just gotta figure out the right plan. There are times when my brain melts and I'm just like, where? So what happens is I see that there is a right move,
Yeah.
but I can't quite
Get there,
Yeah.
work out exactly what
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
Like it's like my intuition
So
says
do you do
there's-
like slow guy and then
there's
just
a
keep
right-
crying them over and
No.
over?
Because I just
My
do-
thing is like I know how to solve this if only priority was shifted one.
It's like one spot.
Or my
Okay,
company
right.
was going one to
If these two
So
companies are
if I
shocked,
do-
I have everything figured out.
Yeah.
But because I don't, I have literally no plan.
no plan whatsoever. Suck and die.
So this guy's gonna run.
That's I think that's what makes the train game so interesting.
Yeah.
I have this amazing plan. Is it gonna work? No. There's
The problem is
no way.
like,
it could-
but then all I do is focus on like, if only things were better.
Like I said, my thing is, if every time I look at my company, I wonder, will I get to run this train again? And the answer I tell myself is always no. I will just prepare for that future. I will never get to run this train again. And that's
Which is why I was like, oh, I get to run my 6H more.
So I'm not buying a train.
okay.
Right, we'll
But
see
you
what
are issuing.
I'll issue 2 shares.
Very good.
Okay.
Do you expose the double share?
I do.
He's exposed the double share.
It's 200.
Nothing worse.
It's vulnerable.
Well, it's
So he's
got
gonna buy it.
priority.
He's
Yeah.
got priority.
That's exactly what you want to do.
That's ideal.
Yeah. That's clean living.
I missed it earlier when I had the opportunity to do that, but I had already 50%. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I messed up. I should
I
have.
wanted to buy another share of my company,
Yeah. Now you
but
can buy
I-
2 shares.
but I didn't because I'm like, that's what happens. It's
Yeah.
like I can get to 50%, and they're like, oh, but now I can.
I see.
The double share.
And that
All
works
right.
really well if you got priority.
You've done the thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
I've done a thing. Things are gonna blow up.
Orange.
It's amazing.
Orange. Well, what do I do now?
You just keep running. I mean, you got a hot route.
I do have a hot route.
You run until you figure out who's losing and then make that person do something, right?
I guess I can break this up now then. We're taking a sweet
Now
time.
there's 800, just in case.
Just in case. Nice. Very nice. So nice.
Very nice.
I may need to ask you to stop doing that.
Oh, sorry.
I should just be like,
kind of.
I should be like, hey,
Don't
Don't do that.
You just
Yeah.
do you need
I
some?
didn't realize what I was doing.
Do you need some thinking putty?
Do you need? I
No,
don't know
I'm
where the
good.
thinking putty is. We got the little fidgety spinners over
The
there.
fidget.
I don't need a fidgety spinner. Leave me alone.
Then, for the love of God, stop hitting the table.
Yes, sir.
What if I buy 2?
How much do you pay?
260.
$260. Hot damn. So good.
I wish I had one of those now.
Oh, it's so good.
Better mine.
It's so good. You want to issue some shares?
Nope.
Okay.
Should I maybe redeem shares?
Do you want to buy a train?
That's a good question. Because there's no more companies to start.
Nope. These two idiots have them.
Yeah.
And Black would run first regardless.
Yep.
No, not 216.
But there's no companies to start.
I'm just saying. But regardless.
So Black runs first.
But also, it's
Black is going to run first.
Yes.
And then by the 10, I can buy the second one, theoretically.
I mean, that 8's still sitting there.
And even if the stock got trashed, like theoretically,
There's not much trashing to do. I mean, you'll run before pink.
so
Even
I need
if you-
to figure out how much cash.
Okay. Because you broke it up and then you did whatever you were doing, and then you're like, I can undo this, and then you gotta do it back.
This company needs to get paid as well.
This dummy.
This dumb.
Dumb boy. Closed. I just gotta get it down to here, right?
You just gotta get it down to there.
It's actually really hard to close companies in this game, I
If
think.
they
Especially
just-
when you start at 100.
Yeah.
I can do it.
You can do it from 68.
Oh, I can do it from
You
100.
kind of withhold a couple times, you just double all your shares. You're like, whoop, oh, it's
Ah.
gone. What a
I'm sure,
shame.
I'm sure I could do it with
Yeah,
hardly
but
any effort at all.
sometimes you want to do it. Because then you.
I've never figured that out. I just,
Yeah.
I get too attached to my stuff, and I don't want to see it, even if it makes
Yeah.
sense. It doesn't feel
Someone
right.
to make it to
Which means I would probably have to withhold to get the 10H. If I do. I mean,
to buy the 8 and the 10.
no, to so if I bought the 8H now, and it came back to me, I had to have 2 H's. I would need to make $250, so I would need to make $300. So I wouldn't really be doing anything except hurting my share value by buying that, because it would just want to be withhold to get the 10H. But then I would have 2 8H's and a 10H. So maybe that's
a lot of train.
is a lot of train.
I mean, if it'd be nice,
There's a lot of train.
especially since you own 3 shares of the company.
Well, I'd be buying more.
I mean, presumably, it's,
Less so if you would.
Theoretically.
Well, I'd be withholding next
No,
time.
okay.
I mean, he could buy 2 shares like right now. He's got enough cash for that. That's 50%.
That's, then what do you do? Everything's fine.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna buy it.
Okay.
Having lots of chain sounds good.
I mean, having lots of trains does sound pretty good.
I would have been okay actually buying it, but I was gonna be like it didn't help me.
He can't pick it up. He can't have it.
Okay.
Brown.
10s are on deck.
Brown feels a lot better about things now because I was worried I was going to have a turn without a train. But now I don't
I'm gonna have a
worry.
turn without a train,
Oh, me too.
but it's this turn right now,
I'm very happy about that.
which is
Thank
what I
you for
thought
buying
was
that
gonna
train.
happen.
So what does Brown need
You
to
should run
do?
both
I need
points
to
by
get.
I don't know.
He's got the money to help.
Wait, buy what?
Couples punched across there.
Buy a boat?
Buy them both.
He can't. He's train type.
Wait, not.
He has 3 trains.
Actually, could I have bought both?
You have 3 trains. The train limit is
Yeah,
3.
that's right. I could have bought.
The train limit is 3 and then. I looked at it before. I don't know what
Backwards.
number I saw before.
I mean, Shazzner, I mean,
Oh, okay, I looked
if
at
I
the-
had the opportunity, I would have offered you $1 for a 6 train.
So that would be $10 to build an arrow through that mountain, right?
Yeah.
Correct. However, as I have not had a chance, unfortunately,
Do I have
I
$10
got
to
$1.
spare?
should have done it last time
Do I want to
Yeah.
do that?
because then I would have made. Things
We'll see if that's the make or break point for me. If
that
buying
would have
that,
been more interesting.
buying that 350 was
I
gonna.
The other option
bum
would
me.
be
If
to
I
go
could
this
have,
direction,
had
but-
$800 in my company, next time around, I would
Yeah.
have bought it,
Yeah.
and I would have been fine with it. Everything
Yeah,
would have been
I think I need to get connected to.
I mean, I know,
But I
I
didn't.
know it's
This isn't
gonna
gonna
run
work
for a while
because-
at
Why?
least.
What you think?
That's regular track, and this is narrow track. So what I really need to do is go that
You
way.
need to go into there and do an interchange in the Browns.
Oh, that might work.
And in the Browns,
I'm gonna go ahead and build this a straight narrow gauge here, and that costs me
For
$10, right?
you look into the future. 'Cause at some point, a connection could be made.
I do
Wait,
like the
who's running
track
now?
in this.
Brown.
Blue.
Oh, blue.
Oh, well, let's put that in abeyance.
Okay.
I mean, you can.
No,
Nothing.
that's fine.
I don't think
Nothing-
it's
I forgot about that guy up there.
Nothing really matters. I have $1. I'm not doing anything. I'm just running.
Okay.
So 3.
Because you can't build
6,
anything. You can't build a damn thing.
No. 12, 16. I run for 16.
So I have to move forward. Do you want to issue shares? How that now that you've like run and done like now you've been like a real boy for a whole hot minute.
Alright, so hold on.
Seems hard. When you,
Yeah,
have,
it's pretty
when you have one company.
Yeah.
When you have two companies, you have options.
things are a lot easier.
Although you have to still gotta manage it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's still a way that you can mess that up. But
Thank you, Mark. But so the reason I want to go first is like, do I want to put more money over here for this trade, which is
Gonna die.
Yeah.
pretty soon?
right, and that's 80. That's your money.
That's
right?
$800, right? So what are the odds am I gonna?
You're fine.
That I need more money over there.
It depends.
You're
If
gonna
you
need
choose
more than,
that option,
more
then
than
yes,
$800.
If you decide not to do it, you will need it. If you don't do it, then
No, no,
I think the thing is, if you need more than $800, you're
That's
looking
how
at
it
emergency.
happens.
You're looking at a real
Yeah,
real problem.
This is because there's all kinds of crap has gone down. No, I don't think I need to do anything else.
Okay.
So that's fine.
So you are good. Brown
Out
does
So I will
that
go
thing
ahead
that
and
you said you did.
put my $10 back in there.
Look, it's
Put
a
that tile back in there.
it's a game about the future. You play for the later, not for the now. I don't know, man.
You do the things and the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, pink is still a little bit locked, so the best he can do is 90.
Brown.
Brown. I'm wrong company. Brown is going. Brown is still at 16.
Okay. You pay 16.
Hey, that's cool beans. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, yeah.
I don't think $160 would make a difference here.
Probably not.
I have 600, 160. He's gonna buy that 10.
You should buy that 10.
It'll definitely do that. And I think if I need more money, I can figure out later. Okay, I will pay out. Sorry for this. I just had to make sure I talked myself through
That's
this.
fine.
So
You did it. Read it?
You bought a 10? Oh, 16.
No, he paid out.
I'm paying out.
First he pays out.
First I pay out.
First you pay.
One thing at a time.
Then you rush the trains.
I will spend $550.
$550.
There's 100. There's 5. There's the 50 back. I might be able to pay for the track upgrades here, so that's pretty good money there. And I'll take that 10, which I believe Russ the 6. So
Mhm.
that's what we decided.
It does.
All right. I end up going back.
Brown finally moved up.
Sounds so good.
Good job, little Brown. Keep going. You can
This
do
was
it.
a handmade, wasn't it? Like he was doing these.
Um,
yeah.
Yeah.
The expansion was.
How much are Brown certs?
70.
How many are in the market there? 3?
It's not bad enough. 4.
I don't think it would make any sense to buy one back. So I
Literally no way to know.
pass on
Impossible.
that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, because I could. I don't think I wanna.
Okay, then don't.
All right, I'm done.
Very good. Look at that. Ha. Ha damn.
I got a permanent train. I just need one more.
One more permanent train.
I hate not having permanent trains.
Yeah.
I never do that right.
Well, things are probably going to be okay one way or the other. Come hell or high water.
Hell,
So-
and water.
Here's $80. Give me a standard gauge straight across that 160.
May I make a suggestion?
What's that?
You want to upgrade this?
No, I don't want to. No, I do not want to upgrade that.
Just saying.
No, I do not. I thought about that.
Thanks for asking.
Standard gauge what?
Standard gauge straight.
Looks like cities are the only ones that upgrade. Oh no, there are some tracks. Brown tracks. Okay, they're
Okay.
just hidden.
I don't run. Great. Here's $550
That's
for a.
interesting.
You
Token?
think? I did not. Because whether or not a token there.
No, it's because I just want to make sure you don't want a token somewhere because you connected down there for a very specific reason and then you didn't.
No one's gonna token down there. no one's
Oh,
going.
he doesn't have a token.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't have. No one has any tokens Like blue does, but blue's stuck up here and can't teleport. Pink does, but pink is several turns away from building across, even there. So
The cool thing
unless
is brown can help, so I can build two every. I can build 4 tracks every
yeah,
set of.
well, you got to build into there.
Oh yeah,
So
it's gonna happen. Sorry.
now I gotta look at you and be like, God damn it, Andy.
Where do you think I'm going? I need to get to where I can make some money.
All right, give me that back. All right, you did it. You could
On Pink's net, because we have one more set. Is this last set of R's?
yes.
Yeah. Okay, so in the next set of R's, the first thing Pink's going to do is going to build that track, and then Brown will build the connector. Unless something happens that prevents me from doing that. And then
None of the track matches.
that's possible.
No, I'm telling you,
Oh.
none of the track matches.
Already? How do you know that?
Because I can look at the dits, right?
Right.
You've got a double dit,
There's all kinds of bits.
right? But he needs double dits with narrow gauge
I think
on
there's
2
only-
sides.
Yeah, I think there's 2 sides. Only
There's
2
not
sides.
going to be there's not a dit with narrow gauge on another
Well,
side.
I'll just go around then. I'll
That's-
go through Brown Town.
I mean, you could go up around. That's fine. But if you're going to threaten me like that,
I wasn't threatening you.
Then
I was
I
telling
will-
you. It doesn't make. I gotta go somewhere.
I will counter threaten
and the
you.
easiest thing to do is to go that way.
Okay.
Theoretically, somehow.
I don't
Additionally,
like any part of this. which
additionally, I will redeem a share.
Jeez.
Wow.
I'm trying to got all this money now.
Don't know what to do with it.
Okay, I'm done. End of the round. Stock round.
Suck around.
Move that forward.
Hardly any
John, what
money.
are you doing?
Wish I had money.
Sell blue.
$100.
Somebody can have that fucking company.
Not a chance.
That's 254, right?
Probably.
7 times 2 is 254, so 250.
I can't read. What's orange on? 100.
114.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Yep.
For a steal of $45. I'll buy that one. Because it's cheap and not a cheapskate.
I'm a cheapskate.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
That and I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody else at this stage of the game. Actually, Brown's probably okay
Brown's okay.
because Andy never sells down, so Andy's not a dumper.
I don't know how to do that.
See, should have.
There you go.
Yeah.
Joke's on you.
Yeah.
You sell down by selling your shares.
Right, but
And someone else takes presidency.
Yeah, but I never know how to.
That's not a thing that he does. So.
I mean, I just don't have that capacity.
He doesn't have the brain for it. Everybody has their moments where you're like, oh man, I got this whole plan figured out, and they do it, and it works awesome. And then you get a reputation. Yeah.
Sold out companies, they move up.
I don't know, probably.
What? Sorry.
I can look it up. Why, are you thinking that company's gonna sell out?
Yeah,
It seems like a real long shot.
seems like a
doesn't it?
real long shot.
Which company's gonna sell out?
Probably none of them.
Probably not.
I think I'm gonna buy an orange.
Orange is running hot.
$114. He's got a bunch of train. It's gonna
Two
be.
eights, right?
That's got good money right there.
I'm gonna buy one orange from the bank.
There you go.
114 is a lot of money. I already regret it. I'm gonna sell an orange.
Yes. Moves up.
I'll buy one from the bank. An orange. 14?
14. 114.
That's nice buying.
Because you're out of money?
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
I spent $250. That was
All right, Andy, you said you had a permanent train and you're not smart enough to dump it, right?
I'm not gonna dump it.
All right, so here's $70 in assorted garbage chips to buy a brown.
I would love to see all the browns get bought, but
Okay, Andy, it's your turn. You should buy another brown then.
and then you buy the last two. Do you have enough money? To buy
No, I don't
those?
have $140. I mean, I could have $140. I have $101. I could come up with money by selling a green share because having a double brown is better than a single green.
It's either buy the brown. Well, if there's a chance to.
Well,
be
Shazzner
brown
might buy.
out
Shazzner
of
would
the
probably buy it.
bottom. He might. Does he have money? Oh, yeah.
He has $139.
I'm gonna buy the last brown. I mean, I hate that.
Do you literally have
I mean, I can't-
$139?
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's 70. We said.
Yeah, there's 70.
We can sell a black.
Oh, he has a black. I didn't see he had the black. Okay.
There You
That's
can
legit-
add the
that's
double if
legit.
you want.
No, he's gonna get it, which is fine, because then he'll have 3. So if you do decide to do something weird, he gets it.
I wouldn't know. Like I said, I wouldn't know how to do that.
It's easy.
It's easy.
It's super
Well,
easy.
I mean, it would be depending on where that marker goes. That would give me options.
Yeah. Well, all it would take is
As long as he's not first, then I could do something.
true. Very true. I mean, if you withhold and then pay,
Right. And
I'm
then
glad.
buy this train over, and then on the last round.
yeah, it would just depend on. I mean, if they move forward for a while, and then you can, if you would know to
But
do
the problem,
all
he
this.
goes last, so he's always going to have a train. At
Well,
the end of the
that's why Pink would withhold once and Brown
right.
pays out
So
for the
Brown
swap.
to swap places, yeah.
But
Take the brown.
part of it is that like
But also, you can leave it with the 8 train.
you just leave it with an 8 train,
Yeah.
which is also fine.
Right.
Because if you leave it with an 8 train and $1,
Right.
it's not great either.
Yeah. I don't know that I need to worry.
But
about it. I think everybody can make money.
It's knowing where priority is. That's what matters.
Yep.
That's the only thing that matters. What is?
We'll just see what happens when we get there. I certainly don't
Is
know.
blue is blue some kind of dumb idiot?
It's got an 8.
Blue looks kind of.
What's it run for?
16.
Yeah,
It's
it's the
gonna
same
run
as the
for
brown.
more because now we're not. Now we haven't done anything yet. So yeah, 16.
I don't have 114 to buy another orange. Then hot trains.
Hot.
But then he'll dump it on me, so I can't trust him. That's a Shazzner move.
So you have it. I'll just do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take over blue.
Take over blue.
I mean, that's the thing.
That is a thing.
I mean, it runs. It's until somebody buys a 16, it'll have a permanent train by then. I think.
I'll take a blue.
You want that one?
No. Do I want that one? That's the question. Yeah. Do I want to help you, or
Yes.
do I want to not hurt you?
Yes. What would you like to do?
This is the question that
My
Andy faced
stock will
earlier.
continue to drop, which is maybe worse than giving me $100 for an $1,100 train.
Just buy it.
Andy.
I'm certainly
What
not
sucks
going
is I
to.
have-
Well, I mean, I could
I have
sell a
37.
pink.
I
I
don't
suppose.
quite
That
have
just seems dumb.
45.
Can't even get that guy.
I'm like, should I sell a
Pinks
blue?
are 95,
Get a couple of greens?
Pinks are 93.
93.
Dude, sell the pink. Buy something.
I was thinking sell a pink and buy an orange is probably what I should do.
Yeah, because then that makes Shazzner think things. Do
It
it.
sure does. Makes me think.
Well, only because I want the money, not because I'm
Right, but see what
potentially trying to.
what-
It would make it easier to swap them and potentially.
Right.
sell.
No.
But
What
your-
happens
your
is
com-
when you get down low
Your
on
company
share
has
count,
too much money for you to.
you have too much money,
Right.
and Shazzner wants another company because he is.
Very badly.
So
You can't steal it from me. Oh yes,
If
you
you-
could.
if you-
Yes,
certainly
I see
could.
what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Yes,
And you
I
know
forgot
how
about
It's
that.
not guaranteed I would, but
You know how many times?
but
I've
the
done that to
temptation
Shazzner recently?
is right
Yeah.
there.
When
I'll
Shazzner
just
sells
pass.
down
Yeah,
to
to
the
be-
biggest company.
Yeah, the whole thing with those two swapping companies, they've swapped companies back and forth like
Yeah.
twice
Many times,
in a
yeah.
game.
That always makes me sad when someone buys my company. So I don't want that to happen.
Okay, you
Yeah.
pass.
That's-
Even if it's a crappy company.
So
I don't want it.
he's done it a few times.
Just
over the
start
last
buying
couple
up pink and make the threat.
yeah.
He has to sell brown to defend, or I guess
I'm gonna
orange.
sell the orange first.
Make
It
your
would
move,
be
Shazzner.
real hard to defend.
Do it.
He
Because
doesn't have any of them right now, so.
but they're only. I mean, but he could.
Yeah, sure.
I'll buy the last orange.
That's a better deal.
So you said.
I mean, there's still 3 in the
I'd
company.
much rather have the pink. But
It's all that cash. Okay.
I got plans for all this.
I mean, yes, that's why he wants it.
Right.
So you can't do anything. Sean,
Pass.
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 Priority stays there.
Boo.
Easy peasy.
And that means
Nope.
you're buying all the shares.
Nope. Down. That's it.
Okay.
ORs?
OR, the first of
Oh,
3.
there's 3.
Privates,
Privates still
pay.
pay?
Privates
When
continue.
do they go away?
12.
Which is
Not
Coming
this
up.
train, but the next train.
Yeah.
It's coming real
Black
fast.
goes back.
Black goes back.
We'll upgrade the T, I guess.
Double the value.
Oh, that's way better.
It's not garbage anymore.
Uh,
Shazzner, why'd you talk me out of building that $160? Ah!
I can't read the number up there for the.
Because that's a better deal.
The A. What is that number?
That's an 80.
80.
Also, I didn't talk you out of it. Andy did.
No, Andy. Yeah, Andy was like, I'm gonna token there. I'm like,
No, that is a real threat.
I know. I know. I'm just not
If
happy.
Pink should token. I don't know. I can't figure out how to make Pink get a decent route until I can get rid of this token.
Presumably.
Which I have to wait for the 12s for that to happen,
I
right?
think. Well, that's like right now. Just what you wanted.
Is that 112?
Is that the 12?
Wow.
Even with the expanded train roster? Is there only ever 112?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have 112.
We can wait.
112.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
And then things get real expensive.
Not for me. Poor boy at 45.
Who has money in their trains, in their companies? No, hardly
I don't. That's not me.
Shawn
What
does.
are you looking at?
Token swapping.
No. I was looking, can I need what's the emergency fundraising steps?
Oh, well, I can do that while I'm here.
Okay.
You have no train. You must own a train, and you are less than the required. Whatever. Okay. President must contribute from personal money. If you cannot contribute enough personal money, you must sell stock.
Okay. So you can't issue.
No.
No issue.
Nope. The corporation cannot sell stock from its treasury during the substep. Very explicitly. Do not do that.
Don't even think it.
I thought it.
Don't do that.
Damn it.
Let's see.
Now,
Sure you don't want to find that private...
I'm probably going to do it this turn.
If
But the problem is I need money to be able to.
it's
And
40,
my company doesn't make any money. There's no money, nothing left in here.
like
So
$40.
how am I going to be able to pay for upgrades and stuff? So I might buy it into this one. We'll see. I'd sell it to you if I was allowed to. I don't want it. I don't think we're allowed to
No, I don't think so.
transact those.
Most games do not allow that.
Okay.
They should.
Black's done. I cannot shenanigans anymore at this point in time.
Orange.
Orange. Still blocked from going into Kentaro.
Hot damn. Good job.
So we'll upgrade this one.
Hang on, I gotta open it.
Very carefully.
Well, no, it's not even very careful. I just can't. I'm having a hard time.
Thank you.
These other ones have a little open here sticker on them. This one didn't.
Well,
Well, there's a couple of
that's
batches.
where that goes.
There's a couple of batches of them.
Oh, what just happened?
He upgraded a tile over there for us. Not you, us.
Shut up.
There's a line. You stay on your side of the line. We
Our
stay on our
side
side of the line.
sucks.
Yeah, that's why you stay over there. That's why you need to be over there.
You're over there.
And not over here.
Shawn wouldn't help me get to the big money spot over there.
Yeah, he also sucks.
Jerk.
You haven't built up here, and
One's for
you
350.
said we're gonna work out as a team.
How much?
350.
You went the wrong
350.
way.
That's so much money.
So hand me money.
Neither
What do you
did
do?
I.
Do you pay it?
Payout.
Orange pays 35.
35.
So good.
That's the most I've ever made.
Okay. No money in his company. In no time. To pay for the mandatory train purchase that he will eventually have to deal with. Done.
Done.
Blue.
Blue. Is that just regular?
$80.
Ah, $80. Fuck that.
It's got a token on it. It goes to 90.
Is it worth it? Yeah, but I don't have a lot of money.
I agree. And neither does this idiot.
Here's
Oh, but he has $80, like carefully stacked aside.
I think I'm going to upgrade to the Brown City up there.
Yeah.
That makes the most
That's
sense.
what he's. That's.
Oh, you were going to do it?
That's
I
what.
don't. I can't. I don't have. I don't.
I got the money to do it.
I don't have a train.
I don't like
Dan, you got a
that.
hair on your nose. I keep looking at it. It might be
Thanks a
part. It
lot.
might be part of your nose.
It's probably is.
Okay.
I appreciate you pointing that out to everyone. Thank you. I'm assuming this is an HD stream too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Blue one's for 16.
Yeah.
Do you pay it?
Yeah.
All right.
10. How'd you get 10?
What do you mean 10? Oh no, I wasn't
Pieces
counting.
of paper.
Oh, how did I get them? I bought them.
That's always a good gauge.
How many
of
do you
who's
have?
running 8.
Well, but
And one of them is just.
You look at this. They're $45.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I mean, look at it.
Pink.
Yeah.
Pink. What the hell is Pink gonna do?
I mean, you always know the answer.
Buy a train.
If the
Don't have
question
enough.
ever exists, it is suck end.
I kind of wanted to get that 10.
I mean, it's right there.
To get the 12, I need to come up with more money.
You want to get that 10. There are no 10s.
There are no tens. Next question.
And the 12,
12 is it's a touch expensive, let's say.
$550. I would need $350.
Yeah.
I'm making with Pink 9, so yeah, that's not gonna work. Even
Well,
if I withheld.
that's a move forward, and then it's an issue. Well, you can only issue 1 share because there are 3 shares. There are 4 shares in there, so you're in a spot. Let's say. The good news is you'll be able to sell that orange share for a goodly amount of money when the time comes.
60, 575, 581. Hold on, do some math here.
Never withhold. Just keep paying.
I'm mathing to see if I want to issue shares.
Okay. We're gonna put an asterisk on your turn. You're not technically done, but it. Since you can't affect the train purchase by issuing shares, it doesn't matter.
I have to wait till see what he does.
Well, he might
I just,
issue.
it's just whether this company issues shares for money or not.
How much does your other company have?
It's like $500.
But then that's
Black?
That's interesting, because that's a
Black's already run one.
Black is just buy the 8H.
black and buy the
$800.
no buy the 8H across.
Yes, I could buy the 8. I
And
couldn't
then
have done
force
it.
buy the.
I couldn't have done it then because I didn't have enough money.
Sure.
Right.
Which is what I was trying to math before. Who needs share value? So we'll just do that.
So
Really not
if
me.
you,
Damn.
4.
I was trying to see if I can get to that 12 before he does, because he's the only one that I think has any chance to get it. I don't think you have enough money.
He's trained.
Orange isn't getting. Oh, you're a train.
He
tight
is
end.
trained tight.
Yeah.
So he cannot purchase trains, which is why he
So
wanted
you issue
pink.
shares. So you have enough money to do train shenanigans to get that 12. That's what you're doing.
I need to have a permanent train, whether it be the 12 or the 16. It's like one of those.
Well, I'm in the same boat,
Yeah.
and I just got to figure out who's going to get it first.
Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't deal with any of this shit. Just like, got enough problems dealing with one company.
So blue is done.
Blue is done. And
Let's say that
this
I
is
did
the
my
current
thing to
state
get
of
money.
affairs. Yes.
I was talking this out loud.
Yeah. Your current thing to get money, though, is a little...
Both of his guys go before me, right?
Presently,
If
Black-
Pink
Black-
withholds,
if Pink withholds, you'll still go first. If Pink withholds and issues, you will go second. Black will always go before you. If Pink pays out and issues, it stays there. If Pink withholds, it stays there.
so on my turn, if I withhold, I go back, and then when I issued shares, I'd make $70.
And then you would go after
And
both
go
of his
down.
companies.
So that wouldn't work.
Yes.
That's
You
the
cannot withhold and issue if you want to stay ahead of Shawn's companies. You can do one or the other, but not both.
So my only hope would be for Brown to buy the 8H and force him to have to buy a train on his next OR, which would be before Blue. Because even if Black goes first, he can't buy that train.
Yeah, I could.
By withholding?
How could Black buy that by
I could
withholding?
withhold.
How much do you,
I don't think you would make enough.
I don't think you make 30.
You're only making 50. You're only making 150.
Shazzner ran two
Well, no,
eights
I-
for 35.
Yeah, that's probably,
So
I got a 10, so I mean I can run for more.
you can run for more, but I don't think
But
it's.
probably not.
I don't
30.
think it's.
So
30.
I'm gonna have to buy this train over into here to get the 12. That sucks. But that's the only thing I can think of.
I wish I could offer you advice. I can only offer you legal moves.
That means that I can't do anything with the money.
I'm not good enough to handle.
But you just run your trains.
Yeah.
And pay out. And,
But then someone will buy that 16 and I'll be.
but the money you make from
The thing is,
hang out.
the only time the 16 is going to get bought is if somebody.
So if
needs
you
to.
buy this one, I'm buying this one. And does that hurt everybody else?
Are you?
I don't
But you don't have to, right?
So
Because
This guy will buy the
does
8
the
cross.
12 does the 12 rust anything? No.
No.
no,
It's
Only the
16.
16.
but Shawn is in a position to buy the 16 by train shuffling.
yeah, I mean, which I have to
Which
do
you-
really, either way,
You don't
because this is
have
$600.
to. Okay. My point is, if nobody bought a 16, everyone could run their trains at the end of the game. That is a
Yeah.
statement of fact.
Yeah.
Okay. The problem with that is Shazzner runs for 35.
Yeah, I think you need to do that, Andy. I think
Okay.
it's better for the game. I think it is better for you in the long run.
I'm not gonna win. I've made peace with
whether
that.
it causes you to win or not.
I know. Alright, well, I guess the only thing I can do for track then, everything costs money.
You can upgrade this.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks. I'll do that. Let's go ahead and upgrade.
Who's this? Is this pink?
Yeah, it's Pink's turn.
Costs money.
Look, it's all
I
dual
don't
gauge
wanna-
now.
I want to spend money, so.
Yeah, I don't want to spend money. It's not the name of
Hey,
this
I'm up to
game.
10!
This game is
Sweet.
because you're running 3. Yep, you're running 10. Look at that. Hot damn. You good? Hey,
Yeah, no, because if I gotta do the math here. So I got $550.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
If I withhold, I'll have $650.
I got my gamer fuel.
If I move this over, I'll have 700 and some change.
Is this just
Now the next
water?
turn, I
Just
can
water.
withhold again.
That's how I trick my
and
brain.
have 100
Into
to
drinking
buy.
water,
No, he won't have the.
and then you recycle a can.
Or you won't have to
Yeah,
pay, right?
because no, I'm gonna buy this one. You'll have
Our
two,
society's doomed, dude.
which is totally useless.
Like
Oh,
me drinking
man.
water out of a
Give
can
me
is
just
not
a second.
No,
not
but
the tipping
the eight's
point.
gonna go away.
Because my plan was to buy this over. It's
I
not gonna
suspect
work. It's
it
not gonna
was-
work. It's the other way around. I needed to buy
Years before that company even
Brown's
existed.
train. He's gonna do this,
Well, Brown
but then he
runs
won't
right
make
after
any
this.
more money. Ugh.
Brown runners right after this anyway.
I need Pink to operate twice for that to happen.
You have to.
I guess
close-
I just can't worry about it then, and
So
just,
wait,
I'll just
so-
have to suck it up.
So what's the deal? So Pink can run.
Yeah.
I got a little bit.
5. I'll give him 5. If I pay out, he'll just get $30 I should at that time. If I withhold, I'll withhold.
Oh, because you don't have.
Just can't quite get enough money. I'm not gonna do it.
Well,
I'm just gonna have to
wouldn't
wait.
Wouldn't you buy it all over there onto Brown?
That's so. What I was thinking was to.
Move all the money over to Brown,
Oh, I didn't think of doing it that way.
and then Brown.
On
gets his
Brown's turn, buy this train over.
money. No. So on Pink's turn.
It's Pink's turn right now.
Yeah,
So I can
everyone's.
buy a train
Yeah, and then you buy Brown's turn,
by giving all. Oh,
All the
actually, by
money.
giving all this money over.
And then Brown.
and then Brown.
We'll be forced to buy a train.
Forced
Then
to
I
buy
would be
this.
in emergency because I don't. That's not gonna be enough.
But it's close, right?
This is what's say 550 plus another 90. Oh, that's actually 100 there. I didn't even count that. 550, 650. I'd be 150 short.
You know, 150. Oh, you don't.
No,
Well,
that'd be close. What the hell? Let's do that. See what happens. All right,
Yeah.
I like that idea. Okay,
Okay.
he'll pay out.
Yeah.
So Pink pays out
Pink-
30
Yeah.
for me and 30 for the company.
Yeah. Then you get a bit more money. The company gets a bit more money.
He gets 30.
then your share price moves forward.
Share price moves forward, which is always a good thing. He buys a train.
For everything minus $1.
And I think Brown is next.
Brown is next.
Brown will lay some track. I think I need to spend, well, I'm not going to use that, so why should I pay for the
Right.
upgrade right now? So I'm not going to do that.
Nope.
Um,
That makes no sense. There's not a lot of
I could upgrade, oh, that's already upgraded. That's why that's taken off.
What do we find out?
Andy's doing shenanigans.
Okay.
Doing shenanigans.
Okay. Shenanigans are good. Everybody likes shenanigans. John, we should use the Zen bins for the chips.
That's how many you get.
That's how many chips that you can stack in a Zen bin before it falls
I know
over.
what I'll do.
Is how much money you
Let
get
me
to have in the
upgrade
bank.
This. So this is, I did with 2 of these that are narrow.
Is this brown?
Oh, that's got
Brown.
a 40 on it. Dadgummit. Well, it's only $10.
Wait, if you're adding narrow gauge, you pay the cost of the track that you add. So if you are adding narrow gauge track, you will only pay $10.
Right. Which I think that's the way these all work, right? You said we're the one.
No,
with
you're going to add something.
Well, no, if he's upgrading this DIT,
Yeah.
he's adding it. He's going to be adding like
with this.
right. Yeah. You're only adding narrow gauge, so you only pay the narrow gauge cost on the upgrade.
What are my other choices?
Which is $10.
Chicken feet.
There's a K.
K might be better. Is there another K going the other way?
No. I mean, maybe there's a.
I know a bunch of K's.
That one, maybe.
Because that way, if I put it on this, then it adds.
There's a K for every permutation of the two tracks.
Yeah, that's
but
the
there's only ever one of them.
All right.
Not that one.
Oh wait, the wrong one. I had my narrows and other ones back. You
had it right
K
there.
the first time. This one here.
Where are you?
Like
Okay,
that.
yeah, all right.
Because then the narrow goes this way. So
Okay.
that cost me $10.
I didn't know where he was going. I thought he was going that way.
If you want to have
That's brown.
If you want to what?
No trains,
And
so I
then
go
later,
back.
and then later it goes into that.
Yes, no trains, so I go back.
Okay.
Now I must buy a train.
Oh, look at this. We figured something out. A decision has been made.
100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 675, 685, 690, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. 690, so I need $104,
Yeah.
Correct.
which is one orange share.
Well,
You have
to spend all the
cash.
money
You
first.
spend
I
money.
can spend my money.
You spend cash money first.
What do I got here? 25. There's 75. Why am I have enough?
It's preferable that you don't sell shares.
There's 105.
Sounds like you have
There's
a dollar.
left over.
Look at that.
This should be
Hand him that 12.
And parts.
Kill the privates.
1, 2, 3.
Burn this mother down. Alright. That's cool. Is it my turn?
3,
I think so.
5.
Holy cow.
I get to run.
6.
You're good.
He's gonna pick up like another $200 this round. I mean, he makes
Well, $350.
he makes a bunch of money. Well, he's only got 3 shares in the company.
60.
Not big.
80.
Never withhold.
90. Hey, I did do it right. Look at that.
I'll bet Shazzner, you never withhold. Not a 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's just nowhere to go. Everything's really far away.
Just saying, whenever collusion happens, it's always to my detriment.
Oh, that is absolutely not
Always.
true. That is absolutely not true.
So, how do we screw Shazzner?
Because you're
The
like,
only
he's
topic
like,
of
hey, I
discussion.
have
$2
$2 here.
left.
Like,
Look
how
at
about
that.
we build up here? Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah.
Again, that was not my idea. That was Andy's idea.
No, I meant.
Hey, you can build up into that.
It's funny because it always feels like it's
city
the
that
other
you
way.
wanted.
Any
Yeah.
collusion is against me.
Nobody colludes against
That's
me.
we never really collude against Ethan.
Yeah, that's true.
There's absolutely no need to.
Nobody colludes against me. They just mostly ignore me.
Yeah. Regular gentle track.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't want to do this again, but you sure you don't want to start making our way to the 120 up there? And pick up a dit?
But I can't get the dit and the port right now. Like I can go this way.
But soon. Soon.
I want to do something dumb. So lead me to it. Get off my back. All this narrow gauge track is really cramping my style. And I got a 10 train, and it's like, this is 9.
Yeah.
Like that's like running these 2 stops with a dit. Like, but maybe there's something better. Maybe if there was more. Life is good, but what if it was better? It doesn't matter. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
I'll keep talking.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I want to do that because I want to see what happens.
Brown can't build track anymore.
Why not?
Because all track all costs money and he ain't got no money. That's stupid.
Okay, well then Well, then too bad. Don't say I run for 20. That's okay.
20?
Green runs for 20.
Okay.
Oh, I have any green.
Nope, no one does.
Green's stupid.
You're not wrong. It moves forward. And then buy that back.
Next door.
Orange.
Orange. We'll start building up. And I think we pick up $10. Is this gonna go do.
Okay.
Actually, no, because I was picking up that before. So
Okay.
it runs for 35 again. Now. So I put $3.50 into the company, or I pay out, and then I issue these 3 shares at 146. Let's do that. So we're paying out $3.50.
Nice.
Orange is just abandoned brown.
Orange pays 35. You should have abandoned brown.
I was just thinking I probably should have considered that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now you have 2 permanent trains.
And then we'll issue these.
So I'll just limp along until the end of the game.
With
No,
your
no,
2
limp.
permanent trains.
With
Yeah,
my
you're
permanent-
fine.
Yeah, that's hardly limping.
I don't feel like I'm fine, but
No, I think you're. I mean, you got 2 permanent trains and 2 companies.
yeah.
Do you?
I don't
Not yet.
have. I didn't do good with my route, so there's routes.
No, they kind of died up here, and
And I don't have money to build any more routes. That kind of sucks.
it does have to not have money.
Sort of withhold.
Word. All right. Black.
Anyway, I'll
What?
figure something out. I'll figure it out.
Figured out. Figured out.
Does there have to be consideration when you swap tokens, or can it be done for free?
I think it's.
I'm gonna look. Because nobody's ever done it before.
Because I'm gonna do it. I think I'd
It's
rather
at the
have
very
pink
end,
have
right?
it down here than brown.
10, 11,
At least $1.
20,
All right, it's a good thing I have $1.
24. So black runs for 24 and pays out.
And when does that happen? And is that in the place one token step?
Hold on. I got to get money for my black share.
Sorry.
I get money all the
Put me on
time.
24.
As black?
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah.
Brown didn't run? No, because I
Brown didn't
merged
run
it.
last time, yeah. 'Cause he
You ran.
And then 5.
It happens after you run trains.
Let's train over.
You
And-
just keep adding new rules and messing me up.
It's a variant. It's
Yeah, you're a mean bastard.
okay.
So after running trains.
Home token. This action occurs after the corporation runs trains and is in addition to their token placement during the turn.
Okay, pink.
Alright. I need my $1, so the only track I can do anything with would have to be free.
I don't know what that is. So
Good luck.
The only brown non-city. Oh, I guess there are some. I don't know if these help me at all though. So I can't go there. That costs money. And that costs money. Upgrading that costs money. There's really no reason to upgrade any of that. And those two cost. Well, it's not Brown's turn anyway.
I think pink just runs.
I just want to make sure there's no place where I can lay track that's
Understandable.
free, and that there's not. So Pink
No.
will run. He's got 2 trains. I got. Are we in the 12? We're in the 12.
Yeah,
phase.
we're in
So
the, we're in the
4
12 phase.
So 1 for 8,
Mm-hmm.
and then
The other for 8?
the other
That's a
for
rough route.
16?
8. 8 negative 16.
Yep.
Hey, but he gets to move.
Yep.
You put Pink on 16.
Cash money. Pay it out.
16 times 3, 48.
48 for you and 48 for the company.
Hold on.
He has
It's
to
not
do it.
done.
He wants to do a token swap.
I'm gonna spend.
All that money. Who cares?
Well,
Yeah.
because I need brown. He doesn't have enough to get there. It's getting close, so. Well, I should put it all over there. Anyway.
Okay. Then you're gonna swap that brown token. Hey, you can run those trains now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. All right.
I think
You got
it'll be
places
all
to
right.
go?
Brown.
Brown.
Oh shit. $48.
But now you're running up here.
Yeah. To upgrade that because it would still cost the full amount, right?
Yep.
So 80. So I need to come up.
Because you're going into dual gauge, which is
If I ran
all the
narrow
track.
gauge, I gotta look.
You could do
How much is that one there?
That's 160.
So it'll be 40. And then
Be
how much
40.
is the next one?
That's 40. Because they're both narrow.
Okay. No, what I was.
What are you trying to go?
If I went like this.
That'd be narrow for 40, and then that would continue being narrow for 40.
So I need to come up with 80 to get that way.
And then you'd have a narrow gauge track, which is objectively worse.
Shit. Shitty, shitty, shit.
But then you buy an R6H.
Casinos.
You absolutely can.
He's a 12, so he'd be able to get there. That's a lot. Walking around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll help you build stuff over there.
I'm gonna spend 40 and build that. I guess it'd be gentle narrow. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have that one, or you can have that one. I mean, they both go into that hex. It doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah.
just giving you shit.
Okay, he's running a 12.
Did you find out something?
Did you find out the good stuff?
3,
Oh, just I was
7,
wondering if the port still stays alive, and it does.
13,
Until the rest of the
19.
game?
The rest of the
I
game.
think so.
I think I got brown at 19, unless anyone disagrees.
Okay.
19 times 5 is 95.
19?
Yeah. 5.
Oh, because you go back. Okay. You want to build?
This is blue.
85, 95.
40.
A little bit of money.
There you go, Andy.
All right. I can build those other ones now.
A 16 kills them 6 times. Or 8s or whatever. 8s, 6s. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Okay. And then you're done.
And I'm done.
Can I get a regular straight track? Why is this one?
Because it's an extra one that came with the game.
Alright. Sure.
When are the R6Hs available?
Now, probably.
What do they do?
They're narrow gauge trains.
Only.
So they'd run this.
They'd run that normal.
They'd run that
Got it.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I
Go ahead.
run.
Mhm.
Do you want to?
Question marks?
Okay. Nothing. I'll run for 20 again.
Okay.
Nothing changes.
You move forward.
Yes, I do. Hot damn. Hold on. I gotta take my 120 and then take 40. And what am I at? 56. 50, 60, 80, 90, 100, $115.
Pink's up to 23 running now. I like that.
Okay.
Look at you. Get all those shares back.
I got all my shares back. Now I just gotta get off the bottom. Okay.
Now we're just running along the bottom.
Yeah, well, things could happen. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Next OR, I think?
Next OR.
Move forward. Somebody move forward. Orange?
I think. Yeah.
Orange goes back.
Orange goes back. We're gonna put the last straight here.
Oh no, we're straights.
Are we really out?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why there's those extra.
That's why this is the extra.
But we
I
need to
guess-
upgrade that anyway, so.
Yeah, we just be sad. At some
Done.
point, just be sad.
Well, two
Black.
upgrades. We put one track there, we upgrade it, and then we upgrade it again to make it the.
$1,100, huh? How much did you have? Did you have 1,100?
There was 900 on here and 200 on here.
Black.
Black.
But now Shazzner's got a permanent train, which means now it's time to buy orange shares.
Yeah.
No, these are golden now, man.
Those-
This thing is running hot.
I mean, it will now.
I
I will
find-
also buy those.
I think that black is
Buy them
just
all.
run for what it did, which was 24.
Okay.
I don't think that anything ever changes.
What size train you got?
What's the
10?
upgrade? Oh, that's $40. I don't have any money. I'm not ever upgrading anything ever again. So it runs for what? 24.
Okay.
Can't do it.
Okay. Pink.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Then you're just oh.
Pink.
Oh, I apologize. Can't upgrade. I don't think it makes any sense to build this because you can't do anything with it.
I probably wouldn't.
And I don't have money to go anywhere else. That sucks not having money in your trains.
Yeah.
All of us are almost out of money on our trains.
Our
Short of
companies-
withholding.
My trains never have money.
And that's $10, which is a lot less than the 0 that I have, or the 1 that I have. Oh, I need to go up
Is this
$9 more.
pink?
Yeah. I don't. I'm
Yes,
just gonna
it
run.
is.
So
Okay.
if I start here, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or a 9. It's the same either way.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 10, 11, 15, 19, 23.
23.
That's not
What are you shaking your head about, Shazzner?
Oh, just I'm just seeing how far my 16H
So
can
far.
go.
So I get
far.
69.
Not as far
I want.
as not as far as
Oh
you
wait,
want.
he's getting money. That's nice. Cool.
Maybe I want to give me one of them sweet R6Hs.
50,
600 bones.
Yeah.
It is a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
65.
Unfortunate.
You just issue your shares again. You
I can just issue these shares. It is the.
Hey, you'll be able to actually do some track actions. I forgot about it. He's got 3 of them still in there.
Anyway, you good?
And I need my $69.
No, got Wheezy over here.
Be quiet.
Wheezy.
65.
You know what's next?
Brown is next.
Brown is next.
All right.
Brown has no money.
Brown has $9. He does not have. He has $8.
It's
Oh,
even
this-
deep.
He has some money.
Stuff over here is free.
Yes. So let me build a narrow, curly, gentle, whatever thing
Narrow.
and stuff.
Curve.
Thing and
I'm
stuff.
gonna go in
I
this
don't
one.
know that that does what you want it to do.
Well, we're going to upgrade that straight.
So
I don't think it does that.
yeah, you would actually have to connect into here in order
I think
to
you
make
want
that
to
work.
go into the dit.
Hold on a minute.
I'm holding
Hold on a minute.
You can look at the track if you like. You're
So
looking.
none of these upgrade the way I thought they did. That's what
They
you're
only.
telling
I
me.
mean, there's only 4 of those. You got to go into a dit and change gauges.
All right. I pretty much hate you guys.
That's legit.
I mean, I'm
How
not
many
super-
spots on that brown tile?
How many spots on this one?
Yeah.
There's 1 left.
Hey, that's cool.
Sure.
Stupid brown. Gonna get there before me.
Well, then don't build it. But
Brown?
you
You're-
are brown.
I mean blue.
Okay,
The
well,
other-
We're not. Nobody's getting down there, so we can't connect into anything.
I can't believe.
Well,
it.
blue-
I'm $1 short of building a narrow into that damn L40 whatever thing is. That sucks. $2 short.
Just gotta withhold.
I have to withhold for 1 turn.
You gotta withhold to have $3.
I mean, you did choose to build narrow gauge.
Shut up.
That's
Well,
because
it
it's super
started
expensive.
narrow. It started narrow.
Well,
Hey,
you-
let me ask a question.
Sure.
Yeah.
If oh no, never mind, because
could
we'll
also
never
upgrade it,
upgrade to
that's
this
it.
stuff unless we do it from within a city. If I upgraded the oh yeah, I see.
I mean
Damn it.
I don't know.
Well, for what it's worth, let's
Yeah.
build a narrow.
Like south?
Yeah, I think south, and then we'll figure it out.
Sean will
Maybe you
eventually
got
have
a
money into his company, and then you could figure.
Pink
that-
might be able to make this work. Because Pink makes money. He may be able to pay to.
Look,
get
I mean,
all
to be
this shit
fair,
connected.
there's totally a way to get across eventually by building. You know, you build into the dit, and
The
then
reverse of that.
the dit, upgrades, and then you get across.
I'm fine with that because I think what I can do is Pink can
Track
just build the
sucks.
rest of this and get everything connected.
still
and
wanna-
then we can make some stuff happen.
I'm like amused by the idea of doing this.
All right, Brown's done
Sure.
building. He should run
Like I
a
said,
train.
I'm amused by this idea.
Brown has a
It's an
12.
$80 move.
And I think that's still all I can do is that up there. So 3 and 7, 7 and 6. Anyone?
You could have also
7 and
run
6
to
is
there.
13 plus 6 is 19. So Brown's on 19.
You're right. I could have. But when they threatened it, I was like, well, I'm not letting them have it.
Yeah, that's where I was at last time. So that's cool. 19 and he will pay out. So 19,
What's the track permissivity?
$95.
You have to
I don't
versus
know.
track.
I'll just
Brown.
look.
Brown.
Back 5.
19?
19.
Okay.
Brown ran for 19.
Yeah, he
Nope,
has
I have some of
shares.
those.
He can't redeem shares. He does move up, so that's good. Go, Brown, go.
It's like it's green.
You ran? Okay, I got money for. That one didn't run. That one ran.
Two.
Okay. It's green. This is
Yeah.
green idiot.
Making money.
The gritty.
I like it.
The grittiot. Yeah, that's what they call it.
That's it?
I don't have any upgrades to do because I got $14. So, what I got? 10. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's as far as I get. 12, 13, 20, 13, and 9 plus 4 plus 1. 27? Yeah, okay. 62. It's a bunch of money in the company.
Let's see. Sucks.
Might be able to get that train. Might be able to get one of them trains soon. How's that amount? We put green on 27.
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at that. So helpful, Andy.
Blue?
Blue chooses not to build a track.
It elects not to build
He has
track.
That's
$4.
his choice. You can choose to do that.
So I think it's the same. So 7, 13,
16?
19.
19 if you're running the same
19.
road up there, yeah.
It runs for
Blue,
19.
blue and brown are sort
Hey,
of
yeah.
joined at the hip.
It was interesting how they, you guys just kind of got, like it was black and brown, and then later it was blue and brown.
All right, I got a plan now. Let's see if I can make this one go that way. That'll cost
Did you move yourself forward?
$20. He's certainly.
Do we have to do this again, or is this it?
That was
Oh
one.
man,
And then that one. And then if I have,
Andy is like miles away trying to do plans.
I'd have to do
Sean, I believe you have priority
Yeah.
in the stock round.
this one would work.
Buy that idiot. For 112.
So that could go
Yeah.
in the place of that one. Nope, wrong way
And
around.
I don't want to.
I need to have this one.
For that idiot.
That idiot. I can't buy that many shares.
Because you had.
They cut a bunch of shares. It's got a bunch of stuff.
I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that's what you do to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3 turns. Game will be over by then.
Will it?
I don't know. We'll see.
I want to buy a black and just hope that nothing bad happens because it's in the lead, and I don't know why Shawn would do anything weird about that.
I don't think there's going to be a company that helps.
Well, I don't think it helps him,
I don't
especially
think it helps anybody to dump at this point.
Andy.
I'll take a pink because why not? How much are they?
114.
Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 114.
I'll
Okay.
take a pick too.
I mean, Pink's green's pretty good.
Yep.
$230.
Black's gonna keep running for like 20 something, right?
23.
That'll
Green
carry.
actually
That'll
got
carry
some-
all the way to the end of the game. So
Green's got some pretty decent routes.
yes, it does.
Ooh.
Yes. Suck it, Shazzner.
Yeah.
Andy,
What happened?
I bought the double share.
I thought wasn't there 3?
No, there was only 2.
Yeah, that's it.
There was the one share that you bought sitting on top of the double share.
No, I bought a pink.
You took it. Well, you took an orange.
Sorry.
Okay. All right.
That kind of undoes a few things then.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, yeah, that's awesome.
No, because
Okay, well then hold on. Let me get my money back.
Like 140.
You
Sorry.
kept the double share.
You have to give the orange double share back.
I mean, I very explicitly didn't buy that. 'cause
Okay.
I didn't
And at
want
no
to buy it.
time
And
did
I'm
his
like,
fingers
wait.
leave his hands.
all right. Okay. I was
So
like,
it's
that's
back to you
that's
now.
an interesting
My bad.
move, Shawn. But I applaud your
No.
bravado. Very good. Well, still those idiots.
I kind of don't want to hope people don't buy him because I need him to get money to be able to pay for track upgrades.
Okay.
Now
I
it's
bought
to
a
me,
share.
huh?
Yeah.
$230, burning a hole in my pocket. Hey, Brown sold out. He gets to go up, right?
That's correct.
Didn't he go up? Did he go up last time?
Was it?
I think he was sold out last time.
Okay.
I hope he did.
We may have missed that.
I kind of think he might have because
Did anybody buy a brown share this time?
no,
No.
he was sold out last time. Yeah. Boy,
That's the best amendment we can make at this point.
do I want to buy that orange and let someone buy the 2 for? How many shares you had? How many searches?
I'm at 12.
You have room for 2 more? Oh boy, I'm really doing bad.
Me too.
Jazz, how many pieces of paper you got?
I think I'm gonna buy 1 green. How much are they?
70.
Here you go. Can I have $5 back?
Yes. Okay. Shazzner. That's a bold move, Shawn. I felt pretty good.
I'm like, no, like, yes.
You were like, no, I bought a pig. Like,
Like I bought it. Like no, wasn't there 3? Because I would have bought it if there was only
I
2.
was very confused. I was like,
Well, then I was super confused when I was done. I'm like, what happened?
yeah.
Oh, hey. I thought you'd appreciate that. You know what that is?
Dirt?
Oh, it's not dirt. These are the corner clippings.
Oh,
One
God.
of my organs.
What an old man thing to do.
You could snort this stuff. Like a little
So then it just helps with like.
You lived your favorite battle.
It's like is that like war game strategy that just kind of like is embedded in your brain?
I knew you would laugh. That's why I brought them.
We'll buy a green too. Here.
I'll just take it out of here.
Okay.
What an absolutely old man thing to do. You want this double share? Okay. Give me $140. Give me $140.
Oh man, I wanted that double share.
What do I do? 60? There you go. Guess I'm not getting that train then.
Well, you got a bunch of money though.
I have half of the money that I need. But there's no issuing, so I'm just gonna kind of rock and roll on this one that I got. I suppose.
You just withhold.
No, it's much too late for that.
It's much too late.
Yeah. I bought a black share, and I'm not taking an orange, very specifically. Andy.
Why didn't you buy the orange?
So that I don't want you to buy the double. I don't want anybody to buy the double. I'd rather the double go to waste.
Did you just die?
I'd rather that it just die.
I want 1 double.
I don't have a double either. They get them all
I
because
see.
they're
I
clever.
I only have one.
I have 2 doubles.
Sean
in the
has
sense
2,
of-
but they're all here's mine too
Yeah.
because I couldn't buy that. I've been able to buy my double share for like 3 hours.
He got 2 doubles.
There
Along
were
with 2 presidents.
40%
I got-
sitting on this company.
He's a
Everybody-
bastard.
I mean, if you want to be honest, I have 3.
3 doubles? Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, he has blue, black, and green. But there were 4 shares on this. That's
Yeah.
like that wasn't even like exposed. It was just there.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, I'll just start buying. I'm like,
How
what am I
much is
gonna?
that black one?
What am I gonna do? 146.
Oh shit, that's expensive.
How about 2 of them?
Yeah.
45.
The value.
The value.
Yeah,
You
we'll
have
just-
3 of them?
And 3 of them.
Here's 150. I guess I'll buy that.
You buy it from the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's none over here anymore.
Seems like I should. It's making money.
I'll buy the orange share since I can't make do with that anyway.
Oh no.
Sean,
What are they? 2?
228 if you want to buy it.
I have to sell something.
You gotta sell something.
Like, is it worth selling something?
You gotta sell a couple somethings.
64. I gotta see if it's actually worth it.
What are you at? 13?
13.
What is it? 228.
228.
Alright. Well,
I guess it is worth something.
let's sell pink.
Damn it.
114.
I always get screwed by this stuff.
I mean, I wanted to buy it too.
56. 170. 170 and 100. 230.
All right. You're up.
What? What did you want me to do?
No, I
Okay.
just I would have liked to have gotten that, but you know.
Well, I don't want to buy blue. Mostly because pink's farther. It's farther ahead, and pink will run for enough to keep it moving forward. And I don't know that blue runs a 16 efficiently enough to really make up that difference. So I feel like it was okay. Also, that was my last share that I can buy. So
There you go.
Blue is.
Kind of almost wonder if I should just buy this, but if I did that, someone's gonna get that one.
I'm no. Well, he might.
maybe Shazzner, he would sell something.
But then
to buy
he
it.
would sell he would probably sell the browns
Yeah.
or the pink.
If he can't sell the pink to buy the pink.
That's right, he couldn't sell the pink to buy the pink, but selling the browns would kind of suck.
How much does he have in hand?
Uh,
He has
$13.
$13.
yeah.
So,
So
he
he
would
would-
sell. He'd sell green too, probably.
Sell a green and a brown.
Yeah,
Would that be
that's-
enough?
buy
That's
two pinks.
$163.
And you need 2.
No.
That's not enough.
That's
so.
not enough. You would have to sell 3 shares for that. I don't know.
I don't think Shawn would do it.
I'm not. No, I'm good.
I would buy it.
You would find a
Oh
way.
yeah, I'd sell. But 80. I have like 100 and some odd bucks. I'd sell black
okay,
and buy your pink. You should do it for me.
Why would? What
Do
are
it
you
for the
gonna sell
giver.
to get a pink?
Yeah, he would know. He would. He
Well,
would
I was,
buy
like
that.
I could sell this black, for example.
No.
I think I'd rather have a pink than a black.
Not that much. They're basically.
Well,
exactly the
but when it comes down to it, black's sold out right now.
Also-
so black's gonna get a bump
Black's got a better route.
by a
Oh no, sorry,
dollar.
not better route. Black has a better value.
Yes.
If you buy that pink, I will sell a black and buy the double pink.
So just to hurt me.
No, because I want a double share.
that's
Well,
why
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, not from a vindictive standpoint, but from it makes it better for me. It
The
makes
thing is,
my
if-
pink's more valuable.
If he exposes the pink double share, then you're looking at who's going to
See,
get
this
that.
is why I always feel there's collusion.
I'm not colluding against you. I'm colluding against the ability. Like, I want a double share. It's
But
right.
just-
It's right there,
you
man.
Because you were pointing it out for you. This is what I always feel like happens
Okay,
to me.
he has sold the black for 146.
25, 35.
Sean, maybe I'll sell my blue and buy a black. I can't. It's full. Damn it.
And then I'm gonna buy.
Now, if you then do not buy the pink, I will be very confused.
I know, I just gotta.
Okay, well, if you're not going to do that, then okay.
Well, the money goes into the pink, so what am I complaining about?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
Was it 95?
95.
Let's put 100 in there and take 5 back.
Shazzner.
Oh,
Pass.
there we go.
Sean.
Pass.
I will. God damn! I want a double share. Someone give me a double share.
Make it happen.
It's just my seat. This is it's only my shares in the pool. So my shares don't go up.
Yeah.
Okay, just so everyone's clear.
Well,
I bought 2 of them. They were good, and I lost money on that deal. But goddamn, like.
I never get the
really
double
just
check.
putting
I can never figure that out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That goes the
That goes in here. I get 190.
Just put in 200.
There's 200, and there's the 10.
Merry Christmas.
Yay! I got a double share, and I
You
broke
filthy animal.
I broke the limit. Whee!
Now I'm gonna.
I have, I
pay-
guess, many shares as
I'm
Shawn.
never gonna pay out on the pink.
How many
so
do you
know.
have? You have so many shares
But
on,
I have 8 pieces of paper.
on 8 pieces of paper. Yeah, you have a very efficient hand.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it.
You do anything?
12, 13, 14.
Because the only shares that are left are mine.
Yeah, no.
35, 45, 55.
I don't-
I got $60.
All that's left is blues.
And they're how much?
56.
I'll buy a blue.
There you go.
Better than nothing. 25.
So it really sucks.
I'll sell blue now.
Because
Yes.
I can't.
56.
Because I can't. I'm gonna be able to buy like
Yeah.
2 more pieces.
But you sold them on this round, didn't you?
No, I can't buy them now.
Yeah.
But I'm like in the rest of the game.
Yes.
I
Pass.
cannot acquire. I pass.
I am share type. Pass.
I guess I'm just.
Wait a minute. You sold blue, and you only have 40%.
Yeah, you're gonna steal it?
Maybe.
There's only 40% because I have one and he has one.
Oh, okay, never mind. If you had not bought that blue just now, I might have considered it.
Okay.
Yeah. don't-
That's a Shazzner move.
Oh man,
That's
that
a
was
Shazzner
that would have
ass.
been so nice.
That's a Shazzner ass Shazzner move.
Okay,
Okay, are we done here?
I guess we're done.
If you put something good in there, I might sell this blue back, and then you can buy it.
Nobody's putting anything in there.
I'll put a pink in there if you'll.
It's like, wow, let's not
I'd
be
have,
hasty.
to, I'd have to sell these two to do that.
Okay, are we done?
But I'd take a
I
pink
guess
if you
so.
gave it to me.
I don't
Okay.
think I'm gonna win this though.
No.
I needed
Yes,
a good
yes,
Shazzner move
yes,
in order
yes.
to win this.
Okay, there we go. We did it!
Okay.
Run them trains. Holy shit.
Woo-hoo. Who's first?
Let's murder Orange.
Orange.
Orange, you glad it's your turn.
Orange with that. We keep hearing that joke.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. Let's upgrade this, and we'll bump her up.
Is it a K?
It is K.
I got bad news.
We're all out of Ks?
All out of Ks.
That's a bummer.
I agree. It's like, I was going to be cool for me too, but nope. Ain't shit going on down there.
Yeah.
Ain't shit.
That sucks.
There's only 2 Ks. There's 2 chicken feet and there's an X left. Did we use an X?
Nope. We need to have 2 edges clean. Can't drive into the water.
Yeah, no, I thought there was an equal amount of all the upgrades, but
Unless one's hiding under something.
unless
Runs
one's hiding.
for 340.
No, probably we're checking to make sure.
Let me double check that.
We could also check the manifest on the rule book just to make sure.
I don't know where. Yeah.
That's for 340 on pay now.
Usually have it. There you go.
340, huh? Orange pays out 34.
34. That's good money. 25.
I have those now.
35.
You do. You do have
I
those
actually
now.
care.
There's one X, 2 Ks, and 2 chicken feet. So no, the tile roster, everything is correct.
Everything is awesome.
So you shall not
black.
upgrade.
Black runs for what it is. Nothing.
24?
24.
Nothing ever gets better.
Nothing ever gets better. That's too much. That's also too much.
So, what you're telling me is there's no way to build through that tile with the way things are configured, but
No,
it could
there-
go this way.
No, there is, because the dits will upgrade in
You
brown.
you can change gauge of dits. Can't change gauge.
But the
But
problem
I
is-
can't
oh, no,
do it because you gotta have.
Because he's got
I-
narrow going into standard. That's a problem. Yeah, you got to go into
I
this.
can't do it, so I'd have to go that way, or theoretically go that way. Which I would rather go that way because
Yeah.
I need to get into that city, not this one.
Right.
I want a gentle curve up that way,
That-
narrow,
Narrow gauge, gentle curve.
and that'll cost this company
20.
$20.
$20.
All right.
20
And
bones.
he's got the bones,
And he's got the heat. All right. What do you run for?
and he runs. I believe, unless I don't think anything changed, did it?
I don't know what you're running, man.
I'm sure. Let's just go with 23 and.
What are you running? Like down this are you running like
I got yeah.
Did this increase in value?
like, Damn it. Are you running like?
I mean,
Yeah.
you played this
1,
game
2,
before.
3,
Actually, I'm going to
4, 5,
upgrade
6, 7,
this one
8, 9.
because of that and point it
10.
this way.
Hold on 1 second, Andy. What shape is that? That's a gentle.
Yeah, gentle with the narrow going this way. So it'd be like
Oh, I may want to
an
change
X.
what I do then. I don't know what he's doing.
It shouldn't affect yours. I'll figure it out. Thank you.
He's trying to tell me what's going on. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And it was 23?
23, yes.
Okay.
Pink, 23.
We can do
So 115 for me.
Shazzner started telling me like all these words and like he wanted stuff. And, I don't know,
All right.
man. Brown.
So anybody with pink get your money?
How much?
23.
That's not bad.
Brown.
Brown, I believe can't do anything but run. And we still haven't got to a point where he can upgrade yet.
Correct.
I can do something like this.
Yeah. But also,
Why?
why?
Are these what they
That's
call
it.
friendly rules or whatever?
Oh, I
Do
was-
I have to drive on the track? And all
I
that sort of
started looking
shit?
that up and then I totally forgot.
Like, could I slap one of those on just for funsies?
1849. Are we on V4?
Oh, hey, there we go.
Semi-restrictive.
I have no idea what that means.
Which means you must reach the track and you gotta drive on the track
On
that
the
you're
new track.
you have to drive on the new track
Or upgrade it.
or upgrade the value of the city.
So this would not be legal then. For
Where
that
Where?
one right there.
here?
Yeah.
Are you doing? If you're doing this,
Yes.
yes,
Oh, that would not
that's legal, but I don't know that doesn't really
Right.
help you.
But the other way would not be legal.
Correct,
Okay.
because you do not drive on the new track.
All right, just making sure I understand the rules.
You got a whole nomenclature around things that you can't do in this game.
I don't think there's anything. All right, he won't do anything. He'll just run.
What's he run for?
19.
19. Hot damn.
That's 95.
This is brown?
Yeah.
Brown. Put in 5. 100.
Keeps on moving. Green.
Green.
Green. Had to deal with Shazzner's upgrading dip bullshit.
You're welcome. It helps you.
It helps me. Whatever. That's That's never gonna. It won't matter.
Nothing matters.
It's really far away. Like everything's just kind of like really far away. I guess in that case, since he has made this a thing, we'll do this.
You're not gonna ruin it for him.
No, it's dual gauge.
It's even better.
It's even better
Oh.
because now you can't just go right into it. It doesn't matter.
All right.
12, 13, 14, 23 numbers.
Numbers.
Is there a narrow gauge that'll fit on that Burunkamando Nangino city thing?
I'm sorry?
Can I build that tile there? Is there a tile that fills that spot?
Yeah, it's just a regular.
This is a
I
regular.
did with an arrow?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, unless someone else does it before me, or does something that screws it up.
I love this. Just because you sold.
Oh, it's for 30? What did I run for? Oh, yeah, things have gotten a little
Who's
better.
running right now?
Yeah. 0. Green.
Hey, I have one of those.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I can't get there. Okay, so 28.
Green's on 28.
Yeah,
Take a
I
30.
gotta do that bypass so I get a couple more bucks.
You're paying out, I presume.
Of course.
28?
28. Yes. Blue.
Blue.
All these 25s. All right.
I got one more. Where's that city?
Oh, this one might stay that
What's
way.
blue doing?
At 160.
That's a lot. Blue runs for what?
19.
Well, just I mean, it's just the next upgrade.
Blue runs for 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember this.
I got one.
You could have stole that company.
Totally could have.
Ooh, yeah. Very exciting.
I mean, it doesn't run very well. But
Next OR, we're getting there. We're doing this.
is that it has tokens on it.
Second OR.
Blue.
We're actually in the second OR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're counting down.
Shouldn't it be on the second OR spot?
It is. We're counting down. We're counting
Counting
towards the SR.
See this little arrow? It's down there. So it's like boop, boop, boop.
Was
Oh,
black,
there's 3 ORs.
yeah. Was black
I
before
didn't realize there were
orange or
3.
orange before
That's
black? I
what
don't remember.
I was thinking it was
Was it
2.
orange black?
Holy cow.
It was orange black.
3
Orange. Okay, orange black. Sorry,
Black should not be on. Oh, right, 'cause it went up, right?
because it went up. Because it was down here from the selling.
So it should be black because black was there.
Black.
Orange was
No,
there
no,
first.
Orange one first.
Orange.
first.
Orange
Orange
moved
first.
into 146. Then black moved into 146. It's orange first. Yes.
Yeah, because
Things
I
and
remember
stuff.
seeing 146, but then you guys. just kinda-
We can do this, Shazzner. We can do it together.
I don't have any money.
Why? What the hell? God damn it! Do I have to do everything around here?
Kinda
I
looks
bought
like
the
it.
poison 4, and so I had to force buy this stupid thing.
All right, that's fair. Touche. I'll let that slide.
And you said there's no more brown Ks.
There are no more brown Ks. There were only 2 to begin with,
That sucks.
and we kind of wasted them.
That's a bit of a waste.
Like, that one didn't have to be.
No, it didn't have to be that, but
Absolutely.
that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, you
I don't
did-
know if that was me that did that. I just picked one that fit.
It was
so,
you.
I
But
went up by 10.
That's fine. What do you run for? 35.
35.
Nice. That's a nice, easy number to get. Shawn, 35. Orange. I gotta let you down. Okay. Black. Does what it do?
Yep.
24.
Well, I guess black is.
I don't know. You picking up some extra stops around the way?
I would think you might want to
They
pick
don't.
these up.
You got no money.
Yeah, I have no
Nobody has any money
Blue's
except
got money.
Blue has some money. But
Pink
black,
has a ton of
Pink-
money.
Black is running now.
Pink
So-
and green are the ones with money.
So we're the only ones that
Pink
can lay
has
track.
Pink has very specific things it wants to do, and green is like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a crisscross?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Ian.
I mean, I don't care. It helps me because it makes it makes the run on standard gauges more efficient. It just goes farther. I have people skills, damn it.
All right, no, it just says it does. It does.
24. All right.
Yeah, do it every time.
I have no.
That's just me and Shawn. All right.
No, because Andy.
Because
Andy's
Andy
so-
bailed on his.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, why wouldn't you dunk on me?
Pink.
Dunk on me.
Pink, yes. So build that.
Yep. Would you like to tell
You
me?
did it.
I don't think so because I believe brown is next, right?
Yes.
So I think I
But-
want to put brown in that city
Okay.
because I can make brown.
Can you do that?
Brown can get there now. Oh no, he can't.
Brown
get there yet.
can.
Oh, I
Not
didn't build the right one.
upgrade that.
Oh, but brown on his turn will be able to upgrade it to make it work.
Again, no.
No.
Why not?
So what you have to do to make that work is instead of this, you have to build a straight across, and then you have to find the right K-shaped dit.
I got it.
Okay.
Because what happens
Thank
is,
you.
if you
Yeah.
build that, you won't have the right connection.
I
Or
see.
an X. Like this would work if you do a straight dip.
Okay, it needs to be a straight dit, right? It needs to be like this.
Yeah.
And then,
and then-
that can upgrade
And
to
then
that.
brown will upgrade that and get in.
Okay.
No other sort of circumstances will work for you. As far as I understand.
So let me just count that out to make sure it's going to be the best thing.
But it's so efficient.
It's so good.
Well, no, it's.
It's like a dit in the
I
middle
want
of
to.
nowhere.
I want to be able to get brown something better than that.
Oh, I
crap
understand.
again. So
That
if
would
I
be-
have brown run up through there,
Yeah.
and then maybe.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
not
do it.
bad. There's nothing wrong with any of that. I'm just saying. Like,
So.
the way that
and
the track in this
then-
game
so,
works.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that because I want brown to have the
It's
best option.
rude as shit.
Now I gotta see if I started here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Shazzner, I got my money. I got my money already. Doing
You
the
got it, man.
Doing the
Living
crisscross.
the dream.
No.
Chris
Okay,
Cross
so
house.
pink's gonna stay the same. Pink's gonna stay at 23 and pay out.
Okay. It's just you and me.
What's hilarious is that
Isn't
this
it?
doesn't
No,
even
Andy
help my route at all.
Your train is so long it doesn't matter. It helps me. It's slightly more. I think it's more efficient, but maybe
Is
it's
it?
not. I don't know because it's right now because it's like 6 to run through there because it's all narrow gauge.
It's 4.
Right. 2, 4, 6.
But it doesn't count this because it's double track, right?
But I'm leaving this hex on narrow gauge.
So Brown will upgrade that with whichever one we said is the right one. Where's the upgrade for that? Yeah.
Have you been? I don't know that it matters.
'Cause it's
If
brown.
you-
Yeah, I don't know either.
Everyone
But
got
I'll-
their money for pink?
No, because I got into a discussion
Oh.
about
You
track.
got your money for pink?
How much?
23.
23.
And then Brown will token down there.
Oh boy.
Now I can run my 12 train a little bit better. So if I start in that port, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably the best. That's 12, 13, 14, 14 and 13,
27.
27.
For Brown?
Yeah. I mean, the only other option would be to try to go all that narrow, but I think I wouldn't get very far. It'd be a lot less than 120. So we'll do that. Okay. So Brown runs for, yeah, that. And pays out, so I will get 140.
Running from standard or narrow to dual gauge does not count as a gauge change.
So you're still
Dual
the same.
gauge track is treated as being the same as the gauge the train entered from.
Yeah.
I'm entering that hex on narrow.
That makes sense.
So, I'm sorry, what did you run for? I got
27
27.
for Brown.
What's your route for that? You might go
Start at this ocean,
at the port.
the port, because it's more. Well, no, wait. Is this one more down
What?
here?
Why don't you start here for
I
120?
did. Well, that's where I ended up. I was going like this,
What do you have?
but
So you can go here, 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 and
he's-
then either hit
no,
there.
he's-
or-
no,
so I
you
can get an
can't-
extra 10 by going from here to here.
Yeah, like he can't go through
So,
that tokened
one-
out city.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then stop.
Yep.
And that gets me 12, 13, 14, plus 9 is 23,
23.
24,
28.
28. So that's actually $1 more.
Yep.
I will take $2 more.
Instead of going to the port. So I get 5 more for us.
Okay.
Brown's done. Yeah, serious dough.
Green.
And then it runs for what it ran for last time. Which is 28, turns out. Great news.
Great news.
That sucks.
Great success.
Because it's like what Andy's running. That sucks. Alright, whatever.
No
Everybody has some of those, like, and doesn't everybody have a green? You guys should all care about that.
You don't have 160 on?
What?
You can start upgrading this guy here.
I'll if there's enough time.
Yes,
Dude's
they-
160. I got
What else you doing with that money?
other dumb shit. Other dumb things. Everybody getting $28 for every green share. Holy cow.
28?
Yes. I'm doing other dumb things, Shazzner. I accepted my fate to do the dumb things. Blue. For God's sakes.
For
Can I
God's
see
sakes.
the dits, green dits
No.
upgrades? What do I want?
I can
I
help
wanna
Did you get rid of the
help you
50s?
try
discover them.
Because that was like
If you
got
want
us
point
really
to-
close.
Yeah, so
trying
what
to-
I'm trying to see
That
what
makes
figure out
sense.
how to
And
do
made it way
was to
easier.
be able to have
Give me
pink
the one.
pay
Give me
to upgrade
this.
this so he could shoot into gear.
So this one can
And
no
go this
longer
way.
upgrade.
No, this one.
So this one, you would only add standard gauge
Right.
to one side.
He
So
got
that's
the
a-
money. Like, so for example, this one would work,
yes, that would work.
but I don't want, I want to have one that goes this way, a K basically. Does it
Yeah,
have
you want a K right
Yeah,
there.
right there. That's
Right there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Andy, look, he helped you.
Holy cow! Maybe I'll go that way. With Brown, no. Brown should buy another train. If I bought a narrow gauge,
They're $600.
I can withhold 3 times. That would work.
I was like, Shazzner, what happened to your money? Oh, it's 500.
I've been chipping up. You're doing very well, Ian.
Share value is going to get me.
Yeah.
28.
Well, I'm buying 2 shares.
Yeah, no, I'm saying share value is going to get me, which is why I'm going to lose.
Yeah.
28.
Okay.
Whatever
Arrow
it is.
gauge
For
sucks.
blue.
Blue runs for 28.
Yep. I got my money. Andy should take his.
Oh, I'm sorry.
28.
Blue?
Yeah.
29.30.
Last one.
Orange.
Runs for same amount. 35.
Shawn. This is money.
It's money.
You get money too, Andy?
What one?
Orange.
Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah.
35. Yeah.
Oh, man, that's a lot.
Black.
Anything that makes any sense? No, with $0.
I don't wanna do that.
Did any company start in the green or brown?
Andy started
No.
pink and green.
Now let's run
24.
24 for black.
That's the one I don't have.
Pink.
That's you.
Oh, I apologize. Oh,
Did you want to upgrade this one?
this game always makes my head hurt.
Yep.
Why was I gonna do that? I had a plan, but I don't remember what it was.
I feel like this is running long.
It is running long.
Why is it? Because the companies are crap.
Yeah, nobody's running. I mean, Shazzner's running the best, but like it's not even.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
do
it's
that. That's
not-
$160 for that?
It's $160.
I don't know if that makes sense or not, but let's just try it and see what happens.
Was it this one? Is that what you guys were doing?
Yeah. No, it was a K.
It was right.
I had it there and it just disappeared. Where'd it go?
All right.
There it is.
It was nowhere near what you were doing, so forgive me.
You paid $160 for that?
He did.
I don't know.
But he's like at this point, money is nothing. Okay.
Money for nothing.
What do you run? You run what you run?
I don't think that helped my route.
Probably
not yet. But it will when I upgrade it again.
Okay. But but pink is like over here, right?
Yeah, but it helps brown.
Okay, but this is pink.
Right. So
Hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah. But you lost me.
let's just go with the same because it's too hard for me to figure out
Okay.
if it changed or not. Pink page 23.
Okay.
950. I like reach.
I don't have pizza.
And 15.
Pink moves forward.
And pink moves forward. That's very important.
And brown.
Brown. Down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might work. He pays out 28.
28.
Yep. 140.
Oh, whoa.
That was
Banana down
Could have been a disaster.
pretty impressive.
140.
I got a standard gauge sharp. Surely there must be at least one.
Yeah, well, you never know.
You're not. You're
Yeah.
not wrong.
Damn it! What'd you do that for?
That's whatever. What do you care? 0.
Because I kind of needed to build something there.
But 9, I got there. It's better.
It's better.
It is better. And then I will eventually, at some point, make things better.
These brown tiles suck.
Yep, they sure do.
Cause this don't help me at all.
29. Look at that.
You are.
Green. Ancient forward.
Hey.
Hey, next time maybe 30. We'll see.
No.
Green pays 29 for everybody else.
Green
Green
pays 29.
because everyone has green.
30.
So 29.
30.
Blue.
All the monies.
Just can't run this bank out.
No, it just does. It just keeps going.
Sharp.
Smarter, I don't think.
I mean, what I want to do is swap out a green for a black, but then I'm worried no one will buy that green, and I'll just kind of sit there, which then hurts me a lot. Andy, how many shares do you have? Oh, he'll buy a green.
Yeah.
11.
Oh, he'll buy a green. He'll buy a green. If I sold the green.
Probably. I'll buy something. I mean, I'm not just going to let my money sit here.
Blue runs for 28.
So I will try to get as close to 14 shares as I can.
That's not bad.
But not help Shawn.
Yeah,
Well,
it wouldn't me.
it wouldn't help Shawn.
Never helped me.
Okay. That's
Shawn's
it.
the one with the bullseye.
Stock, round, Shazzner.
Buy black. How much did I?
178.
Don't help him out.
I'll
Shawn.
buy a blue for 86. 75. 86.
I'm going to sell a green for 114 and then buy a black for 178.
So you're helping out the enemy.
Why am I the enemy?
You don't understand this game.
Buy a green.
I might buy the black instead.
No, I'm buying that black.
buying black.
That is the thing that I did was buy that black.
Well, it was still there. So
I'm sorry, I was making the math work.
Blue or green?
Don't yell. Green.
Well, green I think is the better. It pays more money and it's a higher value. So I'm buying the green.
$95.
Jerk.
Buying a blue.
Thank you, sir.
Pass.
I'll buy the last blue.
Fucking with you.
How much is that?
95. No, 86. 86. 86.
75, 85.
I bought one of your shares. I sold one of mine to buy one of yours.
I'm not sure.
Because yours is worth way more.
That's fair.
Because I went from 114 to 187, which is, better. There's a better appreciation of value at the higher
Alright,
level.
let's run this thing
There are
out.
no shares. We gotta run. This is it.
Everybody moves up.
Let's end this shit show. 3 rounds. Winner take all.
No hold
Board,
barred.
box wipe it and go home.
You hosed me by building that because now I can't do the connection I wanted to do.
That's
So Thank
awesome.
you for that.
Yeah.
What were you
Screw
gonna try and
Andy.
do?
Keep trying to dunk on me.
I don't remember now, but I had this vision of going across here into this city for some reason. No, I mean this way. Yeah, I wanted to come from this way,
Alright.
not that way.
Orange.
From this way.
Orange.
So there's like the thing and then
I
the
don't
one that goes
think
straight.
there's one that I couldn't figure it out from these tiles.
Okay, so
Uh,
like tiles that have sharps on them, right?
None of them do anything. That
no, it's the one that they're disconnected track.
Oh, is that in this game?
I don't know.
Sure not.
I didn't see any like that.
I don't know. I think they're
Okay,
disconnected.
I run for same amount. I'm running for same amount.
I think they're disconnected, but they're different gauges.
Yeah. Which doesn't do any good.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'll just
Anyway,
concede.
what?
Orange moves are 35 a share.
Orange for 35. Okay, very good.
I was really hoping to
80.
squeeze a few more bucks out.
Andy, orange for 35.
Oh, I'm sorry. Orange for 35. Battling over here.
Black.
Black.
Same thing.
24.
24. Gotta do it every time.
It's not great.
But the share value is the real winner there.
Yeah.
The fact that he's keeping pace with you by paying less is fine.
Well, it's gonna hit a limit, right? Pretty soon.
No,
Not before the bank runs out.
we're at phase 16.
Yeah, but no, like, like,
oh yeah.
I mean, what do you run for 23?
23.
I mean, you'll get 2 more runs and then you'll be out of movement, but the bank will probably also be basically broken. So I'm not super worried about that.
These two are ours, right? And we're not making it through this. There's $500.
Who's next?
$1,000.
Pink.
Pink will go up $1 by spending $40 to upgrade this. Is that what I pay the full amount when I do this, right?
You're not adding track.
Oh.
So I don't.
What do I pay then? Doesn't matter. I got the money.
Okay. Well, you put it down, and then we'll worry about whether or not you pay for it.
Because that gives me. Can you bump Pink? Oh, I'll just do it right there. That might be the difference.
$24.
Yeah. I think that's all he's going to do the rest of the game.
You said 24.
Yep.
God damn it! I gotta take another $6.
100. 25. Put back 5.
Brown.
Brown will run for 28.
Is Brown enough to upgrade this?
Oh yeah, I could upgrade that. Brown doesn't have any money, that's why.
Okay, if you're adding any
Pink.
new standard gauge or dual gauge track, which you are,
Yes.
you pay the full price.
Okay.
So I do pay for 40. Good thing I have it.
What's up? Is it this guy?
Is
Is
Brown.
it? Oh, Brown. Did Brown run?
Brown's going to run for 28. He can't
Oh,
afford
did you
it.
move it forward? Mark?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So 130.
You moved him forward.
30. Feels like I got some money. I don't know. Let's see.
Green.
Paid off.
Yes.
Don't sass me anymore, Shazzner.
I would never sass.
Don't sass me anymore, Hardy.
Green paying 29?
No.
Oh. Yeah, you did that. That bumps up Brown. Thanks.
So now I gotta count it up because I think I get all of them. 0, 1, 2, 3,
Otherwise I'll
4,
forget.
5, 6, 10. Yeah. Okay. I get all of another thing. Yeah.
Nice.
$31.
Nice. This is
Green. Green 31.
What about 2?
Wow.
Yeah. Green pays 31.
62.
Blue. It's not even the IFT in this game. It's something else. The SF. Now they all got new names.
Brown or 12. 0, 1, 2,
A lot of these companies are in 41.
4, I believe it.
5.
Is All Aboard reprinting 41? Did they get that one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I heard Aleph Games, who made, 83, have supposedly been working on it.
Okay.
But they had like a Kickstarter for that other 18 India game.
Yeah, there was like 1947 or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
That was weird.
Which I haven't heard anything back on. I did hear back from 18 Korea though.
Okay.
They said that pandemic, so they were supposed to ship in February, but they said they're not going to be shipping in April. They just got all their stuff back.
Okay.
Upgrade that.
It's playing a lot better with 4 than 3.
100%. Yeah.
Like,
Blue runs for 30.
hey,
That's-
that's not so bad.
I think there's other brown.
That's all right. I got $30. That's $30 I didn't have.
70.
There ain't no way we're making it through this.
No, this is the last. This is the last thing.
Yeah, I wish you hadn't have built that stupid tile. I could have got
Oh,
my
I
12
can't-
train all the way over to here.
All right.
Orange runs for 36.
Orange 36.
Yeah.
All
Going
right.
up by 10.
Orange runs for 36,
Wow.
which I will announce loudly every time it happens, because I know somebody's not paying attention. It's usually you two. You're deep in thought.
I'm playing a clicking wrestling game on my phone.
Yeah, that required zero thought. Like
A clicking wrestling
That's
game.
what,
that's what I used to do. I used to have the game where it's like you had to do the wrestling, the cards. They would battle, and you're just like, I would just do this because clicking made it sped up the game, and you're like, okay, go.
Is that like that game Jab?
Make a
That was kinda
decision.
lame.
He's like, make a decision. Okay.
All right.
All right, is
Should
anybody
the
do anything?
train be
Does anybody
going?
do anything? Do you have one more or two more?
We have this one and the next one. So we need to finish this and then run one more time. So black.
Black runs for
24.
24.
I don't have any blocks.
It's looking a little anemic over here.
We still have 300 here. And
Well, I mean,
the-
like I run for 310,
Yeah.
so
Don't,
okay.
don't tell them that.
Pink.
What?
Pink runs for what it do?
Yep.
24.
Are you bringing out the big chips?
Yeah, because I'm in the bank space.
The bank is broken.
Okay.
We're not making it through this set.
Nope. Hold it, but I need to get my money, and I don't want to miss this. This is important.
Brown.
Hold on.
Ah.
It's like impossible to take any
Everyone
money.
done with pink? Are you
All
ready?
right.
Can Brown finally go?
No. I'm gonna keep yelling at you. Now Brown can go.
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
Okay. It's fine. Take your time. Take your time.
Brown runs for 29. 125, 35, 45.
I'm gonna have a gentleman's score. A gentleman's. That needs to be a shirt.
A gentleman's.
It's always bad when your score starts with a gentleman's.
Green runs for 31 again.
62.
And then blue runs for 30.
Yep.
It's going too fast. I don't have time to make change.
Okay. Do we need a quick pause for you, Andy?
No.
Old man break. Hold on.
Old man break.
There's 100.
Andy's gonna lose because you're rooting for him.
There's 500. Well, if I lose, I don't
Wait,
think
say,
it's going to be
man, Andy's
bad.
doing so good.
He's doing so good.
So good. Thanks.
Well, then we run it one last time and then we're done.
Okay.
So just everyone.
Pay out again.
Okay, so
Just
Orange?
walk them through in order. So
Yeah.
you know.
Just
Orange.
36.
Yep.
pays 36.
Okay. 35, 36.
Okay.
Okay.
Black pays 23, which is enough for the
24.
24, which is fine. Which is also fine.
There's a fiver.
So black is paid. Who's this other one? Pink?
Pink runs 424. That's 123.
Pink pays. Everybody. Nope.
No thanks.
Shazzner, you got yours, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Brown pays 29.
29.
I've been buying other people's shares. Or something.
145.
Green runs for 31.
62.
And blue runs for 30.
60. That's it, right?
That is it. Let us end this long national nightmare.
50. Oh, didn't make 2,000. Just so close.
And $2,226.
There's 5, so there we are. $1,992. Rats.
we typically do a cash score and a stock score, but Shazzner will be rushing ahead if at all possible.
I do, especially that. I do have my cash score ready though.
Well, Shawn will write that down, I believe.
Yeah.
But don't quote me on that.
Your clock's not right.
Are you gonna get up and fix it?
No.
That one?
I'm gonna look at my phone. It is 9:58.
I messed with that. Maybe I did it wrong.
You messed with it the wrong way.
Probably did.
My watch isn't right either because
Messed with that too.
I accidentally bumped it and it stopped for a little bit.
This thing keeps happening where I mess with stuff and then it's wrong. I don't know. It must be the stuff.
It's the children who are wrong.
It's the children who are wrong. It's never me.
Do you want to get cash values?
Yep.
I got it.
Got mine.
Okay. Shazzner.
2,226.
2226.
99. What?
99. Oh crap.
1992.
Damn! 9,000! Holy shit.
I mean,
2704.
damn you!
Man,
You guys make a lot of money.
cash.
I didn't buy any stocks for the last couple of rounds because I was at the limit. So when you guys were spending $100 and some odd dollars, I was like, pass? You know?
2317.
Alright, I got my total.
Of course you do.
It's a low total.
This is not, I mean,
Yeah.
traditionally, this is not a high scoring game. So you're like, it's a low total. Like, it's always a low total. The bank is $7,700. You know? It's like the scores in Ireland. You're like, I have a winning score of 3,500.
Right.
Woo! That game, the game is so miserable. It's amazing.
I like it. I like it because it's miserable for everybody. All the time.
It is. Everyone is equally sad, which is the best part. Yes.
Jeez. Well, I think I'm doing not horrible. I mean, I got a lot of it.
You didn't do horrible, Andy.
I think I got third place.
Are you looking at our numbers and doing the stocks, or do I need to holler out anything to you?
You need to probably. Oh, you
Or
just
you want me
need
to
to just
You
wait.
calculate?
need to hold your horses.
You got it, is what you're saying. All right.
Well, no, he's like, do you have totals for your stocks? You need to be taking. You need to be taking money for your stocks.
Oh, that's how we're supposed to do it?
Yes.
I mean, I can
No one told me
calculate
to
it.
do that.
Take money for your stocks. There, I just told you.
Or just add it up yourself.
Or just do the Shazzner thing where you add it
Yeah,
up yourself.
Where's your
This is the total. The share would be that.
2026?
Yeah, you beat me.
I beat you. I feel pretty good about that. As long as I beat you.
One
That's
orange.
right.
I can't see what orange is on. Can you
Hold
help me
on.
out?
Okay.
242.
242. Okay.
How many greens do you have?
Two.
2. So that's 162.
240.
How many oranges? 1.
One.
That's 242.
I can do the math, so I don't have to bother you.
Yeah, I'll do the math.
I have
You
two
know.
blues.
Blues are
146.
46.
I have 5 pinks at 230
230.
and 5 browns at 208.
208.
That's it.
So I got. I didn't get the orange, which is 242.
242 for one orange.
162, 146, 230 for pinks, 208 for brown, 242 for orange. Total is 3,048.
$32.60.
Ian wins. That's the worst. because he had more cash and more shares.
Good job,
I don't.
Ian.
Are you? I don't know these stock numbers.
You were
I felt pretty good.
you were doing pretty well for a while.
Because
But my prediction of being third place was
was
He
sadly
got
true.
last, but I like $40.
yeah.
Well, that's not bad.
That was all very close.
Except for Ian,
Except for
who just
That's
made
about
us all upset.
Yeah. Okay. That's about. Okay. All right. The numbers work out.
yeah. Shouldn't have bought the poison 4.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Every time I'm like, just buy the poison 4. It's
I
always just
honestly-
like, no, don't buy the poison 4.
I was sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm winning. I might have to buy this garbage 4. This,
I think-
which
I
I
think-
absolutely do not want to do.
I think that lost it for me.
Well, when you
I
got
think it
locked,
was right that I didn't. I mean, it's like I was happy to push it forward because you were running better than me.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like $80 short of getting what I was going to need to get the next train.
Yeah.
And then what? So I'm like, I didn't feel like it made any sense. Maybe you should have. Maybe I should have pushed it.
my whole thing with that was like, I don't. Yeah, Andy showed up. We dragged him out of
Yeah.
wherever he was,
Yeah.
a mausoleum or something.
who's
That's
Big
my
Boy?
wife.
Oh, okay.
That's Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Yes, I did show up. That's surprising.
He's playing. He's not just sitting.
By the way, Megan also says hi.
Okay.
No, I don't believe you. She's not here. It was weird the one time she did, and I'm like, who's talking about
Yeah.
Shazzner?
She'll jump on occasionally
Yeah.
to tease me.
So my whole thing was that like
Man.
I wanted to get an R6H. That would have been nice. But
I was really hoping to get one of those.
I was gonna get one until you guys bought all the shares. Then I'm like, well, never mind. That's okay.
But once the grand collusion to rust
The
all
grand
to
collusion.
rust all the 8 H's, I was just like, well, I lost this game.
I still think that was the
I
right
had,
choice.
but the thing is, it's like grand collusion. I guess in this game there's only 6 companies, but there's 4 players. So it's like the grand collusion is the 2 players that have 2 companies, because they're the ones that have the most power over the
Right.
trains. It's like you and me are like, so what are you guys doing with the trains? What do we get to decide? Like, what happens to us with the trains? Because our options are withhold and issue.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I don't like the narrow gauge. I still don't like it. It just adds a whole layer of complexity that doesn't add.
How does this
anything.
compare to base 49?
Yeah. I think this is too. I don't know.
I mean,
I
you
don't
just-
know.
You spend too much time trying to figure out can you
Yeah.
make the track.
My
work?
problem with 49 is that
I
it's
agree.
kind of like not so much solved, but there's like you kind of know what you need to do to win with 49, and so there's a whole lot of area in 49 that's just like nobody ever fucks with ever.
right.
This is a little undiscovered country, but I don't know. I kind of like how tight 49 is.
Yeah.
So reading through it, right? This is really supposed to be 5-6 players,
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
but then
You'd have all 8 companies in play then.
Yeah.
I don't think.
no, I think this is
It's
it.
always just 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like only ever
But
max 6.
but I think the idea with 49s in general is they're supposed to be tighter.
Yeah.
And so this opened it up. So they really want to play 49 with 4 players. And I'm like, ugh. That's just not really our style.
Well, first of all, it's not our style because there's really only ever 3 of us.
Well, there's that.
So, like, evaluating games on how suitable they are with 4 is like, that's on the outside of the bell curve. That's more than 2 standard deviations away from normal for us, at least right now. So this is 49 with 4 players.
I started pink really high, and I wonder if I shouldn't have not issued all those shares. Which
Pink ended up being a powerhouse. Look at that.
yeah.
Although
but
to be fair, I
think
mean,
it
if
might
you could have done some stuff to keep the value up, and then it would have just
Yeah.
hit the.
Yeah, but that's tough.
The problem I had
this
was
this game and not issuing, tough.
I didn't realize the way the track situation is working out, and that's kind of my other comment. Is I just the extra complication for
Yeah.
the track just doesn't do a lot for me.
Yeah. Shazzner was
Because
also.
I couldn't figure out how to get Pink to make any money for a long time.
Right.
So it took them a long time to get decent revenue.
It's like all of the letter
So-
cities end up being pretty good except for T.
Yeah.
But like T's easy to start because it just kind of runs. Like you build a track and then it's got routes, and that's cool.
Those ports
No.
are really cool.
Well, no,
early on.
but it can just build a track, right? This
No, you
one,
have
what
to
do you
go
do?
north.
And you're like, yeah. Until
Because in green, it
right?
doesn't. Yeah.
But like this one, you're like you build and then what you run? I guess through here, and you're like
There's
that's
some bad companies.
There's some bad companies.
I think pink was bad.
Also, the
I
timing
think-
probably matters quite a bit on the.
I think in general, I'm not a big fan of 49. Like it's just not.
It's turned on you.
Well,
You've turned on it.
I think it's fine, but I'm
Okay.
not a big fan.
There was a time when you were like, yeah, 49 is pretty good, but then I guess the repeated bankruptcies
49
and like the real tightness is.
I don't know.
It is. It's a.
I'd rather play 41.
The thing about 41.
If I had just bought stock and
Yeah.
not started pink and let someone else have pink, I probably would have done better. I think.
Also,
Because then I could have
the
focused
Ireland
on-
conundrum.
I could have focused on improving Brown's position. The only difference is you have to really care because you can get screwed with trains. You can do some things with trains if you have two companies that you can't do if you don't.
If you hadn't started pink, it would have been. I mean, Shazzner would have started it because he was the next in line,
yeah, I was
Yeah.
right.
and he absolutely would have done that because that left him review
did.
stuff. I didn't. I
You
thought.
didn't start blue.
Because
He started it and I started it. You didn't start anything.
Oh,
You had the
did?
money.
Yeah, you.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
All right.
I think I was
Would I have started pink? I don't know. If
pretty broke at that time and only had
I
orange.
thought
shirts
pink
and
was
stuff.
going to work
You
because
were-
because I had Brown
Yeah.
here and Brown was going to help build it, and I thought, oh, that'll be cool. But then after I got it, then I was like, there's literally nothing I can build too. So it didn't work out as
No,
well as I
I
thought.
think Brown should have teleported maybe over here.
But that doesn't open up until Brown.
So Brian.
Oh.
Right.
It's one. Yeah.
Well,
So
this one does, right?
he could have teleported there with Brown, in green. Which would have left this. I mean, if that had been.
I don't know. That
I'm
would
just
have made
saying.
any difference for me.
Well, no. I mean, if it had been like this, right, then pink could have run a little bit farther. It could have run at least down to there.
Oh, by you.
If I leave
yeah.
it, if
Right.
because Shawn was in there, right?
Yeah.
But if your two companies are on either side of it, you leave it open, you can run both of them through it.
Right.
With it being blocked off, now this like one of them's stuck.
Right.
So pink was running for 9.
I see
Like,
what you're
if it had
saying,
been
yeah.
open, it could have run a little bit better. I mean,
But I
that's
couldn't do that until is this. Is
That's
this
in greens.
Oh, it does it. Well, okay.
I think I overpaid for the port.
Yeah.
I mean, the other weird thing is like you do
And,
like a bar, and then you go
Oh,
into that
wow.
garbage.
Well, I mean,
And the
I
thing
was like,
like,
running real hot.
I had designs on running to that, but then the
But,
trains
uh,
didn't
I mean,
work.
it's kind of
It wasn't
depressing to have a
enough,
12 train that
and-
runs,
I
4
know.
cities, right?
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah.
And
I mean,
because
I
he
it wasn't
pulled it
horrible. I
early,
mean, I'm getting 29
there wasn't
out of it,
Yeah,
but
I'm
it
running-
wasn't
it was
very
either
I'm
good.
running
that-
a 10 for 31.
I let you
right?
have
It's-
it for
Yeah.
It's because of
slightly
this.
less,
Because I walked
then
in
I'd
there,
still
that's
get
what's
kind of
got
stuck
the
with
money.
orange.
And then this really hosed me.
Or I
because
just kept all my money.
My
just
plan
kinda
was to
ran
build
like
through
you did.
here.
Mhm.
I didn't know exact. Actually, I was going to go here and then down into here.
Yeah.
So I was going to come whoop, here
I wanted to have.
and then here, and then I could have
Yours
had
is good,
my
it's
Brown
good
could have
too
got
much.
all the way over to here,
What's that?
It's getting rid. It's too much.
which would have
Yeah,
added
yeah.
another
Okay, what, 40 over.
4,
Yeah,
8.
40 over.
Yeah, because
It would have added 10 to Brown's income, which would have made a big difference.
Brown
Probably would
tiles-
have got me past him.
Brown tiles only have 3 connections,
Oh.
so yeah, that's no good.
Yeah.
I needed Andy not to get in there, but there was no way that I could do it.
Down here.
Go into there.
Oh, into there. Yeah.
Yeah, the two of you working off that track, I'm like, one of them's gonna get in, but one of them's not gonna get in. But then Andy's other company was in here, and this is like all kinds
It
of
helped
stuff.
that Pink and Brown went back to back in turn order because I could make sure that
I could-
things
there's nothing I
worked
could
the
I
way
think
that I wanted.
blue and brown really need that discount one to get damn near anywhere.
Yeah.
Or the teleport,
Yeah.
which
yeah.
is what brown did.
Which is what Brown had.
Yeah.
I think the discount's better in the discount I think is better on Pink and
But
Brown.
y'all didn't go for this.
That's an early
Which
that's
I
an
thought-
early win.
I had no money.
Yeah.
All my money went to train.
Yeah. I mean that's pretty good
That's pretty good.
up until the 12,
Yeah.
and then you just can't do it anymore. But that's not bad.
Narrow track sucks.
Yeah,
What
but
does
that's
it look
get
like
very
in
far.
yellow? Oh yeah, so you
It's
can,
narrow.
You
It's-
can start
it's-
on it early on.
right, but then it's like
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8. It's an 8.
That's an 8.
It's an 8 that runs for
That's an easy 8.
9.
Well, it's it'd be an 8. It's
If you were
it's
in
a
green,
6. It's
that'd
a
6, 7, 8, 9 plus 9 would be 18, right? Assuming you're in the middle part of the game by the time you get it done.
yeah. Running a single 8 for that. But the thing, I
And
guess,
it would bump to 21.
I guess the
in
issue is if you
Browns.
run in a train across and then a separate train down, then you're like, well, now you're
I
making
liked when I
cash.
had 2 trains because I had this was a pretty juicy route, and that was not bad. But then when I was down to 1 train, it was like I don't need Brown down here anymore.
I mean, 2
And all I
trains.
was doing was blocking. But you're
I mean-
right. If I had put a Brown here instead,
Mhm.
but I can't remember when I did the teleport. I don't think we were in Browns yet. I think we were.
We
still
had
in
we had
Browns.
no. We was in. You can do it in greens though. That was my point.
Well, I don't remember if it was even there or not.
Well, but also
If it was, I didn't see it. But
to be fair, not that it matters since it's over and
Right.
I don't know when you're going to play this again. But the teleport lets you build the tile and token at the same time. So,
that's right. You did tell me that.
Yeah.
I forgot about.
so for the people at home who want to know some hot strats, you can teleport into a T.
Well,
Nobody
I
had
do.
2 trains.
I
up
have
on
to
them?
say, like,
That's
this
interesting.
company winning, it's
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, well, nobody was doing anything over here. And I'm like, I got nothing else to do. Might as well just start working
No,
on the
no.
side.
Ian
And then
plays a safe game.
I was.
Sometimes it works out.
Sometimes it works out. I mean, it wasn't. I guess it was safe just because
You always play safe.
I started a company at 68, which is like prime for bankruptcy because there's not a lot of money in there. So I mean, starting a company at 68 means you can't issue shares for a train. I had to be like, I was over here. I
But
farted
I
around at
made that
59 for a
comment
while
around the middle of the game where you had a lot more shares than the
Yes.
rest of us.
because I bought a bunch
And-
of shares cheap and then sat on them forever.
And honestly, that's a good indicator of how well you're doing. If you can get your hand, even if, because you're like, oh, but they're low value shares.
Dude,
I'm like,
I
yeah,
bought
they're
this
not gonna be low
brown
again.
for 56.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that's how I bought the
So
double share.
Browns were crazy cheap. Like I bought a bunch of shares really cheap, and then I was like, all right.
And then the game didn't end.
And then the game didn't end.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's like GB. The game just doesn't end.
Yeah.
We should
Push the
play.
trains.
You can't push the trains.
There's no push the
well, there you
All right.
go.
Well, that was
Wrap it
cool.
up.
I'll wrap you up.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't know. Narrow gauge is it's like almost like a thing I don't really need to deal with.
Right.
Ah.
I'm on board
But
with
there it is.
And
I got more things
I
there.
could never get them 2 shares. I don't know how you guys do it.
I got one because
no,
somebody
I
let
figured
me
the
have
timing
it.
out
I got.
perfectly. And I don't
You kept
screw
getting
it up.
priority.
You kept getting
So-
That's
priority.
because I didn't buy any shares. I
Yeah.
didn't buy any shares.
Yeah, because you were making enough money to get ahead of him,
Yeah.
so that way you ended up in third.
Right.
Did you end up in third?
Yeah, third.
And then I issued shares.
Yeah.
I did what you're supposed to. You
Yeah.
issue shares to get to expose your double share, and then I bought it.
Yep.